We're live. All right. Last minute, I couldn't find my microphone. But welcome into the show, guys. My lighting is bad. I think that's better. Let's try this. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in to Prop Firm Match TV. I'm your host, Luna Trades, and we're starting off the show with a little win already today in my recent account. So that's always good to start the day. With that, I had an opportunity to trade the London VWAP, the London Open here. Since I'm not in the US, I'm waking up a little bit earlier. And to be honest, it's really nice to be able to trade the London Open before the stream. So I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome into the show. Something's still not right. Oh, the audio's too loud. Guys, I'm not getting any monitors here. Okay, here we go. Okay, how is that better now? Is that better now? So say what's up, guys, if you're with me. I don't know if you could hear me before. Last minute, I thought I was all ready, and I had some issues with my mic. But I think we're all good now. So welcome into the show, guys. You've made it to Prop Firm Match TV. I'm your host, Luna Trades, but just the first host for the day. And we have a special guest taking over for part of Zach's stream because Zach is traveling currently to Europe to meet up with me and the rest of the gang in London for Prop Firm Expo 2026, sponsored by Prop Firm Match. That will be this Saturday. So I will also be tuning in live from the conference. So I think I'm going to be the host for the live stream from the conference, and we will be walking around the event. I'm not even sure exactly yet what the plan is, but we'll keep it a little bit of a surprise and get you live footage from the event. So if you cannot fly to London to meet us, which I'm very disappointed, I wish you could all come. But if you can't, then we're going to try to bring it to you, and we'll be going live from the expo. So I'm super excited about that, guys. So I think is the audio fixed? It's all better now. So guys, say what's up if you're with me. And let's see who we have with us here in the chat, and then we're going to jump right into it. I already took a trade, and yeah, I also have been getting Atos set up better, which I'm excited about. I got my copy trader set up there, and my mobile setup is really coming together. So guys, super stoked to be here with you today, feeling blessed and grateful to have the opportunity to trade today, even though when I'm looking at this overnight sesh, it's a little choppy right now. Maybe that means we get a move going into the London sesh here. So, but yeah, I'm very grateful to be able to be trading even while mobile, and to be able to be live streaming still, and to have the opportunity in these markets. Yesterday, I was patient. In the morning, I even, used some evals that were down to kind of, I don't know how else to say it, have fun, not be too stressed about it. I risked like $20 in total of my real money. And then though, that kept me patient to take a trade in all of my funded accounts later, almost all of them, 95% of them or something. So I got a banger trade in the afternoon, was patient, and then I got to go enjoy my vacation. So these markets, I do believe, will reward us for being patient and waiting for our good setup, and also just for gathering data. If we're gathering data on bad setups, and that's what we're using to steer our ship, then where's that going to get us, right? It's going to be all over the place. It's not going to be consistent. So waiting for our consistent setups, having some rules, having stuff like that, especially because I know a lot of us here are working towards the first payout, right? Or the second payout even, not yet consistent. And so one of the things that I'd like to promote, of course, none of this is financial advice or anything like that, just from my own experience, if I could go back and tell myself, consistency is everything. And without the consistency, it's harder to get to profitability, right? Because if we're all over the place, like even being consistently unprofitable, I think is the first step towards profitability, right? Being consistent at all. And really, I think the beginning goal is to be consistently around break even, study what we're doing, and then be able to take the steps forward. So if you guys are tuning in here, that's what I'm all about. If it's your first time here, I hope that, the vibe at least helps you stay patient while I'm staying patient while I'm talking about these things. and that we can navigate these markets safely and with control, not letting our emotions take over, not getting tilted and all that stuff, because that has really what set me back with my day trading, prop firm trading in particular. Really easy to give back all the wins, right? One day you can give back all your wins for the last month. So we don't want to do that, and we want to just go slow and steady, one step at a time, brick by brick, taking those base hits, moving on, working towards the payouts. Speaking of working towards payouts, that has been what I've been doing. Let's jump right in. So speaking of working towards payouts, I can update my trade journal for today. Here, let's reload Gainway real quick. So yesterday, guys, I ended up taking a trade in the London sesh, right? I was just kind of having fun in some evals that were low. None of my playbook setups came out, but I did end up getting a playbook setup yesterday, and I'm actually still missing one account here. So it was actually another 200 and something bucks in my TPT Pro. I'm not sure how to add Rhythmic to my software here. So I'm going to have a meeting with my buddy later, and we'll get that account in. But this was all one trade. So I'm going to create a group. There we have it. So that brings me back up for the month, guys. So I am now officially up for June, and we even got another trade already today. So let's go ahead and put that one in. I'm only putting in my funded trades here. Here we go, one more in my Lucid account. That is Lucid 10001, and there we have it. So, you know, just sticking with it. I was down on the month, and now I'm up more than $1,000 with that trade that's missing. And for a month of trading, and this is just funded and my live account, that to me is not bad, guys. Being up $1,000 in a month from my trading, to me that's always been a fine number, right? Like being up at all is fine, because I've never tried to solely live off my trading. And I also know that not every month is gonna be the banger month. Some months will make up for the other months, right? So last month I was up 7,800, and this month I'm up more than 1,000. So let me make sure I don't have any filters on or something. So right now I'm just looking at May, since I started trading the entry model that I'm currently using. Same ideas, same trade ideas, but different entry model. So guys, check out May, was just killer. And then June is shaping up to be really good too. My problem in June was really the last 2 weeks, I didn't hold some of my trades because I was nervous about a payout. And of course that I would have gotten the payout if I held like this first one. So I ended up red both those weeks, but it only took, right now, this 1 week, it flipped us back green. I could take another loss and be back red. And at the same time, I don't really care, because the trajectory is what's important, you know? So here's my June. And then if we go to both months together, here we go. No problema, right? And if I had held these trades, followed my plan a little better, I mean, both of these we'd probably be up here somewhere right now, and I would have had that payout. And that doesn't matter. I don't want to be a hindsight trader. I just kind of keeping it on perspective of why I need to follow my plan and, you know, stay locked in, get good sleep and all that stuff. So currently sitting on an average daily P&L of 284 in my funded and live account. Per trade expectancy 169, win rate 73%. So I'm feeling good. 0.61 R&R, so my R&R is down a little bit, which is fine. Profit factor is still there, 1.66. So I'm feeling good about my stats. Nothing to do but rinse and repeat, guys. Stick with the plan. I have my strategies, I have my things. I'm just gonna keep on going with it. Also, cool thing I did here on Atos X. So I set up the copy trader, and I have it set up better than I've ever had it before. So check this out. I have my accounts here and my copy trader groups here. So I could easily add copy trade groups. So right now I have a TPT Pro. I stacked 200 and something bucks in it yesterday. So I could easily add accounts here to copy trade to. Like I could copy trade it to all of my Apex accounts. So I'm really stoked about this setup. This is just my Rhythmic. So maybe I actually do want to set up a copy trade group with all of them. Why shouldn't I copy trade my evals? Oops. So I'm super stoked. I love the Atos copy trader. It's part of the software. And also now we have heat maps as part of the software. There we have it. So this one, add, boom. So I have different copy trade groups here ready to go. I want to delete this one, for example. There we have it. Look at this, all accounts, and these are just the ones that were down, which a couple of these are blown, I'm pretty sure. So really easy to have my copy trade groups here. Love this so much. So I did grab a long here on one of these Apex accounts, but so these accounts I'm using to practice order flow and practice some other ideas. So I'm not going to focus too much on these Apex accounts. I'm kind of just using them to experiment. They're cheap accounts, and hopefully I pass some too. Pass some of them. So let's jump back into the charts on TradingView. So let's see who's with us, guys. Say what's up if you're with me. I just want to go over some of that basic stuff, and let's jump right in here. So we got Alex Las Palmas, good morning. What's up, Kamal? Stop loss in the house. We got Asish, let's go, good morning. The Chart Wizard. You were attending the stream before you slept, and then you wake up and we're back on. That's crazy. So yeah, the time zone works perfect for you. London to New York. Luna in London, let's go. What's up, Miss K? I hope everyone win a giveaway and becomes happy. That's the attitude here. Luna, what's good? Vote for Luna. Good morning, AXP. We buy house. Time Taylor. Is the music still loud? Good morning, Giaco. We got Joel. Music too loud. I think we're fixed now. Yeah, better now. Good morning. What's up, Garav? We have Account, Wick of Gods, Noise Vision, Day Trades, Dino Trader. Good morning, Dino. Lucky Mon 7. Good morning. We got Wiz Buzz. Good morning. You love the journal and Atos and playbooks. So I haven't even gotten into that yet. So we're gonna have to explore that. Good morning. What's up, Desert Pilot from sweltering London? Are you gonna come to the expo? Are we gonna see you there? If you do, please come say hi to me. I'd love to meet you. Account, what's up? Love from Nepal. Good morning. You're also from Nepal, Asish. Let's go. So I'd love to go to Nepal one day. So good morning, everyone. What's Atos? Atos is this trading software right here. So here, I'll give you a link. So I have a free demo. I have a link for a free demo. Right here. So you can get it for a month for free. You have to plug an account in to get live data. Otherwise, the data is delayed like 15 minutes. And they now have Atos X. So I'm actually on Atos X right now on my laptop. All right, I'm just gonna double check everything is locked in here for the stream, guys. How's it look? How's it sound? I'm gonna go ahead and switch up the music. Okay, let's try this one. I don't even know this one. So before we do any analysis, I'm gonna have a little coffee here. I'm gonna be going to the blockchain summit today in Amsterdam. That's why I got my Bitcoin shirt on, guys. I got my Magic Internet Money shirt. Classic Bitcoin lore right here. Anyone know what this is from? The idea, at least. It's not the exact image, but the idea. Who can say what this is from? Magic Internet Money. the Bitcoin wizard. Someone's got to know in chat. We got some crypto heads in here. Luna, what's going on in your BEM funding? To be honest, I haven't even looked at it in quite a while. Can I show it again? Which one? Show what? What, Atos? Show all positions. That's pretty cool. Can you tell them to pump crypto again? My funds be dying. I'm in. Yeah, I'll tell the conference. Wind Moon. I'll just ask Wind Moon. So I'm gonna do some top-down analysis here, guys. We're gonna get ready for the day. I did already take a trade though. Check this out. Oh man, it hit the full TV perfectly. I cut it early. I cut it down here. I got something like this. I might have actually got a few more ticks on this, but here, I'll show you. Right here, you can see all 5 of my Lucid accounts, guys. I caught the double break right here for a little slap. A little base hit. So this was the double break trade, the one I've been learning from Mr. Austin Silver. He has videos on it on his YouTube. And here we go, stacking another day in the double break, guys. London double break. So this trade was right here. We have the opening range. So you can see it's kind of a thin black line right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and draw this on right here so you can see it a little bit better. And right here. So this was the London opening range low and London opening range high. We broke to the downside and then we popped up. We broke through the VWAP and I entered right here. I actually got a slightly better entry, luckily, because it was pulling back by the time I was trying to enter this one big 1 minute candle. I enter immediately when the 1 minute candle closes above the VWAP. So the yellow line is the London VWAP right here. So we broke one side of the opening range, these 2 white lines, and then we held, and then we closed above the VWAP. I took the long, and I could have like targeted the opening range high, but it was under 0.5 R. So I was like, you know what? It's above opening range high, but I'm gonna get my minimum 0.5 R. That's my minimum. Even though my full target, I was aiming for somewhere up here at these highs right here. So if I had done something like that, I mean, who knows? If I was here, it wouldn't have hit. If I was here, it maybe would have filled. Here, it filled. So the fact that I caught my win, even if it was a little less, I caught it right here. Not going to complain. Not going to complain about missing out on a little bit more. Yes, it would have been better, but I'm all good. I'm happy to take that quick win in London and be done. So that is 5 accounts, locking in a good win. If I do get another clean setup on them, I will take it again, but just for the VWAP. My Lucid accounts are just for VWAP. And you can also see I did something a little different on these ones. When I open up my copy trader, can you guys see it? Yes. So look what I did. I went ahead and doubled this one account. So I picked one of the evals to do double size. And my funded account here, I'm also going a little bit bigger because the funded is a 25K. So this is just account management stuff and making my decision what feels right for me. What can I handle? What's my risk tolerance? And so I'm risking 300 per trade. These are just evals though. So I totally feel comfortable risking like 500 on a 50K eval. However, one of them I'm doing double, so I'll push it a little bit quicker. And then one of them is my 25K funded account, which normally I'd only risk 200 on the 25K. And I'm actually risking 300. So with all that said, I'm kind of okay like taking my base hit and walking away because I'm sizing a little bit aggressively, but not too aggressive, and it's copy traded. So I feel good about the sizing right now. One of these accounts is at least going to get pushed a little bit quicker than the other ones. You can see that one has 251 on it, while the other ones have 126 from that trade. And since this is a new setup, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to push it too much. The fact that I'm even trading it in my funded account, means something to me. So like, I was not gonna trade this in a funded account until I pass an eval with it, but because these stats have been so good, I decided to go ahead and start trading it in my Lucid accounts because I felt like I didn't have a good direction in those accounts. So on this trade, I got, let me add it up real quick, 126 plus 256 plus 126 plus 126 plus 126. So we got 760 on here. And guys, check this out. These are the VWAP trades I started. Once I felt like I understood the setup, I started logging it. So we now have 19 trades logged with only 2 losers and only 1 loser on the double break. The other one was this other type of VWAP trade that I'm not as comfortable with. So guys, that's epic. That's huge. So this is why now that I have about 20 trades, I started a few trades ago, but now that I have 20 trades, I feel pretty comfortable taking these in a funded account. Yep, exactly, CWOW. It's called double break because it breaks one side of the opening range first, the 15-minute opening range, and then it breaks the VWAP. So you wait for that first break of the opening range. So here we can see we got it down here. And then we got the VWAP break right here. And then that's where I entered my trade. And here you can see my trade I took. And if you want to learn the double break, just learn it from Austin's videos. Just Google search or YouTube search ASFX TV double break. After BEM, I'm in love with future trading only. There you go. Yeah, I don't really have any CFD experience. Okay, so no one knows the crypto lore. So it's just from the Reddit. Like when Bitcoin was still not very popular, it was like this funny Microsoft Paint drawing, like very low quality Microsoft Paint wizard. And it said magic internet money. And that was like the header of the subreddit for Bitcoin in whatever. Yeah, the subreddit for Bitcoin. So that's where this design comes from. FTAX short was good today. Man, I'm still not looking at FTAX, but we are going to jump into the charts, guys. We're going to go over my pre-flight checklist. We're going to go over some other tickers as well, the MAG 7. And so let's take a look at it right now. Guys, I'm actually kind of interested in this long right here. I'm going to add to this one. All right, so also we have a giveaway. So I'm going to drop this giveaway here in the chat before we move on to the analysis. So we do have giveaways today. I think we have 3 giveaways. Let me double check. Oh yeah, we do, guys. We got 2 Lucids and an Aqua Futures. Big shout out to our sponsors, Lucid Trading and Aqua Futures. Boom. All right. So we got 3 giveaways today. Big shout out to our sponsors and big shout out to Prop for Match, where you can use code MATCH to get the best deal, and use propformatch.com to compare your favorite prop firms, check out some new ones, research the rules, see if anything's been going on with the prop firms. You can look, even the AI report is really, really good actually, because it's scanning the reviews in real time. So if there's a bunch of reviews suddenly coming out, the AI report will give you a really good read. I'm going to go ahead and let's pin this form to the chat, and then we're going to really get into a little deep dive with the market. Right now, we're just chopping, so I'm not too stressed, no rush. And to be honest, guys, if I feel like I'm in a rush to do my charting and take a trade or look for trades, then that's where I know I need to be extra careful, right? And I actually prefer to go the opposite. That's where I prefer to breathe and sit back and be like, guys, we're not in a rush. We can just be patient and wait for our trade, even if it's tomorrow. And that's the attitude I always want to try to bring to the market. And here we are pushing here. I didn't take it as a VWAP, but I did add to my other position here. So I at least I put something on the line here, but I did like this bounce here, actually, to be honest. I wouldn't not have mind to long that. I could have done it like this, a VWAP bounce. Something right here. Oh, that would have been good. Get that little pullback. So let me pin this form to the chat. So guys, make sure you go ahead and get in the Discord. Go to discord.com/invite/propfirmmatch. Once you're in the Discord, verify that you're human, and then you'll be ready for the giveaway. Once you verify that you're human, all the giveaway channels will pop up, and the other channels. Also, I've been posting my game plan in there. I've been posting my trades. I've been posting my P&Ls, all sorts of stuff. So follow along, guys. And, you know, especially if you're new to trading or you're working towards your first payouts, like, stay close to the gang. I don't know what else to say, guys. Zach and Alex and myself, we're posting. We all have, like, we're all in a slightly different place, right? I've been trading for a long time, but less time in props and futures. So I still feel like more new to props and futures. I'm really just focused on trading consistently. I've always done personal capital too. So like all I want to learn is how to build a big personal account for my futures trading where I can eventually compound. That's been my goal. And I am going to try to play the prop firm game too. But so like my main goal is that consistency, those slow baby steps, which do lead to payouts. Right now, I'm kind of in the stacking phase, where I'm stacking funded accounts again, right? So I'm getting close to a few payouts here. And I've gone on some good runs of payouts too. And then like in February, for example, I blew all my funded accounts, and then I blew 3 sets of accounts after that. So I was on a little tilt and stuff. But before that, I was getting payouts 2 to 4 a month, almost every week for from like October to February. So for me, you know, it's all about just not being in a rush, letting it come to me, going slow. And that's where I'm at in my journey. You know, other people are flipping accounts and reinvesting a lot of money. Right now, I'm budgeting how much I spend. I've been budgeting actually pretty strong and not buying too many accounts this year. So I think there's something to learn from all of us is what I'm saying. And so that's why I recommend just stay close. You know, we're really giving it all out for free here. And with the Discord and stuff, you can always ask us questions. And like pretty much, like I know some of us might have paid stuff. I think Alex has his group and stuff like that. But like, we're going to answer your questions for free, pretty much. So guys, ask questions, stick around and hang out, even just from the vibes. I think, you know, it kind of helps, you know, seeing people do different stuff, especially people who are consistent, and you can kind of hop along, you know, tag along for the ride, try to get consistent, even if it's consistent at break even. And then from there, slowly push forward, slowly improve, and get to that profitability. So we have a lot going on here, a lot to offer. And then of course we got free accounts, guys, and really amazing guests. So you can get a little look into the industry. We bring people on like CEOs and some legends too in the space, some legendary traders. So happy to be here, guys. Happy to do everything I can to help. So guys, feel free to ask questions. I'm going to start going over my pre-flight checklist, my analysis for the day. So let's jump into my journal where we have my pre-flight checklist. So first things first, I say, where is the edge? Okay, and the triple Qs here remind me that I have some questions I need to ask myself. And it reminds me to go ahead and start by looking at the broader market. So we have Google here, green on the extended hours, Apple red, Meta green, Microsoft red, Tesla green, Amazon red, Nvidia green, Broadcom green. I'm curious what happened to SpaceX. It was selling off yesterday. I actually bought a little bit here at 150. Okay. And then crude has been coming down right here. So even though the indices are kind of chopping, at least NQ and ES are chopping, look at crude coming down a little bit. That's kind of a, if we have the negative confluence, then that would be bullish for the stocks and indices. We have a mixed read though on the Mag 7, which kind of makes sense that the Mag 7 or that ES and NQ are pretty choppy right now. We can look at a few other things. Nikkei chopping, FDAX made a move. So this is a short you guys were talking about. YM is kind of grinding down. Silver chopping, ES chopping, NQ chopping. Look at this possible rounded bottom here. So that's partly looking at the order flow here, looking for some absorption. I kind of started easing into this long based on that. Well, actually, my long is based on where we're at to the previous day's candle. So thinking if we stay in yesterday's range, then we could make a big move up again. RTY, chopping. Bitcoin, 62. Okay. How low did we go? 59. Triple Qs, chopping here, making a little push up. Gold, grinding down. 65, tick left at 191. Dixie is at 101. VIX, 19. Copper, chopping around down here at 6.13. So ETH, about at 1700. Or not quite, but 1669. So guys, Bitcoin conferences, oftentimes it's not good for Bitcoin price, which is hilarious, or crypto market. So we do have that conference this week, Blockchain Summit here in Holland, and I'm very excited to be here. All right, so now that we did that, overall, we're just gonna say it looks really choppy, especially when we're looking at the broader, like the Mag 7 and the broader market. Look at this chop here that we've had for a few days, really. So from there, we're going to go back and ask ourselves, what's in play? Where's the edge? So of my strategies, volume profile, fib levels, which is extensions actually outside of the previous day's range, previous day levels, and trend. Looking for trend. We have, are we in balance or out of balance? Chop or not? How efficient is the market? Check Asia. If we trend, maybe we get consolidation. If we were in consolidation, maybe we trend. And where is the edge? Okay, so let's do that first. And then we're going to be planning at least our 3 best trades, watching every candle close, anticipating the closes, being locked in to take our trades. Once in a trade, I'm holding trades win or loss, stop loss break even at 1 hour if I want. So really though, for this, what this means is just following my plan, holding my trades win or loss, whatever my rules are, whatever your rules are. No purple trades. A purple trade, what's a purple trade, chat? A purple trade is a trade that's not a green trade or a red trade. It's a purple trade. So it means it's a trade that doesn't fit in our game plan, because our game plan is going to be made up of good losses and good wins, right? We took our plan, we took a loss, we're cool taking a loss on it. A purple trade is when we didn't follow our plan and we have an avoidable loss, Look for reasons not to take the trade, correct mistakes immediately, check previous day journal entries and trade log, and consider trading NQ during London. All right, so let's check our previous day trade log real quick. Follow my plan here. So that this morning I took a little win here. This is only funded accounts. So in my funded account, we took 126. Boom. That's another winner here logged, guys. Beautiful stats right now. And the thing that I'm most proud about is it has been more than a month since I had a purple trade, guys. Look at this. Purple trade right here. But before, look how many purple trades I had, guys. This is me like being on tilt, doing things I shouldn't be doing. Look how normal it was before, more so, right? Look at these purple trades. Look at this. Too many purple trades. So my stats without the purple trades are drastically different. Right here, without the purple trades since March, I'm up about $35,000. That would be without the purple trades. Some of these purple trades were pretty fat losses. I had one that was $4,500 on an Apex, on a top one futures, on a Top Step account. I could have taken out a lot of that money. So I can't believe I did that. I blew an account just trying to force a payout. That was up to $4,500. All right, so everything's looking good. These trades here, fib extension, a lot of double breaks. Previous day low, previous day value area low. So seeing what's working, what's not working. I haven't been good about my journal lately, my other journal. I've just been trying to put it in here. So I don't really have any journal entries to really look at right now. I can still look though. I want to just to follow my pre-flight checklist. So I was thinking about it, guys. So May, I did really well in May, right? May was like a crusher month, but June was I was struggling, especially for these 2 weeks here. What was going on? Well, one thing I realized, if you guys remember too, in June, I wasn't that good about going over my pre-flight checklist. And no one else was good about it either when it comes to my team. No one was reminding me, dude, you're not going over your pre-flight checklist. Not that it's anyone else's fault. It's only my own fault. I'm just saying I pretty much was slacking, complacent. I got this, I know what I'm doing, or something like that. Just look for my trade. And then I take my trade, and I wasn't very convinced. I was cutting my winners early while holding full losses. And so that really hurt my stats when my stats should be really good, and I should have gotten a $3,000 payout already if I had followed my rules. So this is why I need to go over this every time, right? Look for reasons not to take a trade. Correct mistakes immediately. Check previous day journal entries and trade log. No purple trades. Just by going through these steps, I'm a little bit more ready for the day, I feel like, a little more locked in. So where is the edge? Are we in balance, out of balance? How efficient is the market right now? Well, we're definitely a pretty efficient zone here. We have let's put on the TPO chart. I want to drop it to the 1 minute so that looks really granular. Let's check up on chat here. What's up, account? Luna, you should climb a mountain. Can you tell them to pump crypto again? Okay, I already read that. Luna, I'm half awake. Stopped in to say hello and see how you're doing. Thank you, Stretch. Good morning to you. Luna, for sure, FTAX, IB is king in London. Okay, I do, man, one day I'm going to do it when I have capacity. Right now, I don't have that much capacity. What's up, Deeks in the house? Sempa, good morning. Late this morning, was in a hold trade past 20 minutes. Took the W. Let's go, Sempa. You've taken your Lucid 50K from 1K drawdown to only $99 down. That's awesome, man. Good work there. Locked in. Blowing accounts is part of the prop firm game, it seems. But I mean, everyone has a different approach. Like there's some traders who will hold on to their accounts for a long time, copy trade, and take those base hits. Lumi trader, she will copy trade a bunch of accounts as an example. Luna, did you say your profit factor is 1.66? The only thing that matters in trading, for every dollar you give to the market, you take 1.66 back, which says you're profitable. For me, it's 1.6. Yes, my profit factor with the current everything that I'm doing, which you guys know me, I'm very systematic. You know, there is always discretion involved, but when it comes to traders, I'm more on the systematic side, right? There's always discretion on which trades we're looking for. You know, this beginning analysis that we're going to actually do right now. Before I forget, where's this TPO chart, guys? I don't see it. Let's go to the 30-minute. All right, so we do have some single prints down here, which is what I want to see. I consider this protection for these lows, which is why I'm currently long in my Apex account, right? Just holding it too, trying to hold a bigger trade, practicing. So my idea with the holding right now is like, if this is the low, we're gonna go back up to the highs. Pretty much, keeping it simple here. So what I see here is a lowercase b profile on the previous day. Okay, lowercase b, which is slightly bearish to me, because we kind of trend it down, right? We have multi-node downtrend. So when we have more than 3 nodes, I think of that as a trending profile. However, we have majority of the node and volume down here for a B-shaped volume profile. So it's more neutral to me, or I mean, it's slightly bearish, but if we then reclaim this upper node, that's what's slightly bearish to me. I mean, sorry, bullish to me. So if we can reclaim this upper node, then that's bullish. And then if we can start to make another node up here, say we reclaim it, we reclaim, and then we start to make another higher node, this is where I'm really bullish and perhaps above previous day mid. So this is kind of my bias for the day, and that's why I'm long in my one Apex account as an experiment to practice holding a bigger trade, maybe adding to it. And I'm using an account that's already down on that one, on the Apex. So in the meantime, though, where we're at right now, I'm looking at this as a more D-shaped volume profile. If we just look at this current price action, especially the overnight price action, here we go, look at this. Mostly a D-shaped volume profile, right? There's a little bit of a node right here, right? Something like that. So to me, there is something to the edge is on the edge right now. What's in play? It's more this range, which would mean, to me, longing the bottoms, shorting the tops. So I like the long from the lows better. We have more single prints here on the current day session. So I'm looking at these single prints as protection. On the current day, look, these single prints down here represent a good wick to me, right? Where we didn't spend very much time down there. Meanwhile, the upper wick right here doesn't have any single prints. We spent more time up there. So that means to me, there's a slight more higher probability that we run these highs first than there is that we run these lows. Does that make sense to everyone? So I'm going to go ahead and clear out my chart a little bit. Look at these previous days a little bit more. And yeah, I'm going to clear out my chart. So boom. Yesterday, guys, I caught this short. And look what it did. Oh, no, sorry. Yesterday was this short. Duh. Okay. I caught this short 2 days ago on Monday. It kept going. And then I caught this short yesterday, which my cover was not too bad. Yeah, it did keep going a little bit. I could have gotten 1R or more. Okay, so we got Mr. James Bruce joining us today. Mr. James Bruce. Okay. So we are currently in this distribution here. I literally, this is so grindy. I could turn on a grid bot here. Instead though, I'm just gonna hold this apex long. And I'm just gonna count this as a D-shaped falling profile until we get out of it. I'm gonna count it as a D shape. Some of these accounts I actually got a little bit more on this short here. So yeah, yesterday the short was awesome. And it was what I waited for, guys. So I had my fib extension right here. This box was previous day's fib extension. Today's fib extension, you can see, is up here and down here. So yesterday, we traded below the day's fib extensions, out of the previous day's range. So what I did was I shorted it when we retested it. So I went with the overall trend continuation from that bounce and short it there. And that was a really good trade. And I actually TP'd pretty well because it did bounce afterwards. It would have given me a little bit more. I mean, if I had held all night, look, I'd still be in it right now in my personal account. Oh, sorry, this is what happened. That message was on here. Okay, you got what's this message? Oh yeah, I already read that. Is it okay to blow an account? The main thing is, did we learn anything? Yep, exactly. And that's the thing why I say no purple trades, because it's harder to learn from a purple trade. Like if you make a terrible mistake and you blew an important account and you feel it and it's a mistake that you don't want to repeat again, then yes, we kind of learn from that way. But like we can also just learn from our trading stats of trading clean, following our plan, and learn how to improve it too. You know, like if after a month or two we're not profitable with our exact plan, then I review my stats a little bit. What could I have done better? What worked? What didn't work? And then I try to take small steps every month towards fixing it. Hey Luna, do you know any traders that use anchored VWAP as a trading strategy, trying to back test a fair price strategy? Yeah, that's how I took this trade this morning that I went over already. I traded this long that I got in these accounts. I mean, I'll show you right here, right? So this P&L right here, and all of these trades right here, all of these are off of an anchored VWAP. And look, only 2 losses and 17 wins. So that was this morning's one was off of the anchored VWAP from London Open. Right here, London Open. That's this yellow line. Any trade ideas on MNQ? So personally, I would trade MNQ the same as I trade ES, and I do like to look at them together. So here's MNQ, or NQ, whatever. But I do like to look at them together. So actually, thanks for reminding me. I do want to lock in. I like this rounded bottom even more on NQ. Look at that, pretty clean. But we are still just in this choppy range, so I kind of just have to count this as a range, where the idea would be shorting from the highs, longing from the lows. And at this moment, I actually like longing from the lows better because of just the wick rejection down here and just this curve here. I like rounded top, rounded bottom. But this is where I'd want to look at the order flow more and see what's really happening here behind the curtains. Our buyers taking control, our sellers taking control. We have low volume right now. And the other thing we need to look at, guys, is the news. So today is Wednesday, the 24th, right? Right now it's 10:57 CEST, which makes it 4:57 EST. So we're about to be 2 hours into the London market. We do have no news today. Tomorrow we have core PCE, final GDP, unemployment claims. So yeah, no news today. So maybe it's gonna be a little quiet still until New York. But if we do manage to get a move outside of this chop, then perhaps we can move. NQ and ES is just choppy. Even I don't think I'm going to trade anything. Let's watch it in NY session. What's your plan, Luna? So yeah, I'm slowly, because of this chop, it's like I'm like going so slow right now. And guys, it's just going with what feels right. I'm in no rush to take a trade, and we're just slowly piecing together our plan for the day. So right now, the edge is from the edge. We're within a D-shaped volume profile in the immediate area, but bigger picture, we're in a B-shaped. Good morning, trader. For Luna, one question. All tickets for Prop Expo sold out. Do you know if they sell tickets in the main event? Let me ask the team, guys. Man, that's crazy that it's sold out. Is that true? That's actually like W's. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to figure out how to get you here. I want to get you in, but at the same time, if it's true that we sold out, guys, that is some W's right there for Prop Firm Expo. That's crazy. Let me ask the group here. All right, I'm going to ask my Connect. Yo, what's up, Po Yo Yo? Is that true? They sold out. That's amazing. And I'm sorry at the same time. I wish I could like do something about that, but if it's sold out, I'm guessing there's a reason for that number, like fire safety or something. Otherwise, I'd say, man, I need some super secret tickets that I can slip to you guys. Yeah, do I get a +1 or something? All right, guys, we're going to stay locked in here. No fun, okay? No fun allowed. We're trading. So we want to watch these candle closes. And you know what, guys? Since we are in the chop, I might have a little fun with y'all today. And I have these Apex evals. I don't even want to spend time on them. So let's just have some fun, okay? All right, so we're gonna maybe have a little fun right here, guys, and look at this. So man, but I'm in this long crap. So we're just rejecting London IB high. I could take this rotation back to IB low, guys. So this is like, I have to do a big disclaimer right here, guys. I promise I'm not gonna rage at chat. Okay, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna get what did Dandy say? I forget what she called me. But guys, I'm not gonna rage at chat, but I am gonna trade aggressively here. It means I can't hold on to the trade that I'm holding because I want to be able to short this too. Man, okay, I gotta think for a second. So I'm thinking to trade this London IB range if I do get setups. It means though having to close my long that I just want to hold. Or I could look for longs only. Okay, I'm going to look for longs only to make it easier. But I'm going to be aggressive. So I'm going to take some 30-minute flips or even some low time frame RSI divergences, pretty much just for fun, because I don't want to take any other trades during this chop. And I have these Apex accounts that are, I have some that are already down, so I'll risk those first. So yeah, here's a short from a failed auction of London IB high. I could short this down to IB low, but I'm thinking I should only go long only since I want to hold a long right now into the day. See if we can get this move up to previous day mid. So I'm going to use that long bias to say I'm long only. So if we get a failed auction down here at IB low, I'm going to look for the long. I'm going to look for the long at previous day value area low. And another thing is, guys, so I'm going to go at this day a little different because right when I get off stream, I'm going straight to the prop firm summit. I'm going straight to the crypto summit, blockchain summit. So the moment I get off, I'm literally going to rush out of here and hop on a bus and go straight to the convention center for blockchain summit, since I'm already going to miss some of it. And I'm not really going to chart for the rest of the day. I'm just going to chart for this session and be aggressive using these Apex accounts. So my plan is going to be longing this low down here, previous day value area low. Something like that. Okay, wait, I forgot to change the music. And guys, don't forget, hit that like button and we'll run a giveaway. Hit that like and subscribe. Okay, should we crank up the music a little bit? Is that okay? Tell me if it's too loud. So I want to look for longs from previous day value area low. Let me put this on the 1 minute, make sure my levels calculate a little better. TradingView does not calculate right. Okay, so we're looking for previous day value area low to point of control. I mean, we have previous day low down here too. We have previous day mid is kind of high. And we have London IBL, initial balance low. I wonder if it's a mistake to only look for longs because we're getting this breakdown from London IB high. I could be in the short. So my strategy for my entry model, right? It's the breakout of one side of the 30-minute candle, stop loss above, market entry below, targeting minimum of 0.5 R. So this would be one of my trade ideas here. I mean, this is in the chop and everything. Like I wouldn't normally take this, but because I want to be aggressive and have some fun here this morning, that would be a 30-minute flip right there. I'm already long in this other account, so I can't hedge. So I'm only going to look for longs while I'm long in that Apex account. What's up, Loco? Luna, I have a question. If it takes time to pass on them, how to maintain consistency? So having rules in place. So like I built my rules over time, you know, simple things like everything I could do to stay safe, you know. So the first thing is to gather your data. So like I have a free trade log I can give you. It's in my Discord. It's in my free Discord, Trade Sauce Discord. So you can download my trade log, for example, and journal every trade. And you will start to get more consistent just by looking at your trades and your stats. So what I found though was after a while, I realized that sometimes I was following my rules and sometimes I wasn't following my rules. And it doesn't matter what your rules are. It could just be, so maybe some days you trade it well and then you give it back. And you realize that after 3 or 4 trades, you normally don't take good trades. Like after 5 trades, you're more likely to take a bad trade. So then you have a rule that you make. Okay, I'm not going to take more than 3 trades per day. So boom, rule number 1 that you now made from your own experience, no more than 3 trades a day. And that will every day, if you took 3 bad trades right away in the morning, you're going to wish you didn't take a bad trade, because then when your good trade gets there, you're going to be like, dang, I already blew my 3 trades. I don't even get another trade now. And now my setup is there. So, and then if you did take that setup anyways, you're going to be breaking your rules. So you have, let's just say that's your first rule. My favorite way to do it is if your first trade's a win, lock it up. If your first trade's a loss, you get 1 more trade. If that second trade is a win, well, now you get 1 more. So at most 3 trades, 2 losses. If you took a loss and then another loss, you lock up for the day. If you take a loss and a win, you get 1 more shot. So then maybe you take a loss, a win, and a loss, you lock it up. Or you take a loss, win, and a win, you lock it up. So that's just an example of one type of rule. That's a really good type of rule, a limit for the day. Knowing being honest with yourself. Only you really know. Like if you're in denial and you're not profitable, and if you're taking like 20 trades a day and you're not profitable, like you're taking too many trades most likely, right? I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm just gonna say it how it is. So some of the rules that are the most important are the most obvious ones that everyone can kind of figure out for themselves. Like how many trades per day? You know, how much risk per trade? Like, are you totally okay blowing evals in 1 trade and you have a lot of money to buy more? Well, if you do that in your funded accounts, you might have some good days in a row and then blow it all in 1 day. And you might be like, okay, I can't risk a whole funded account in 1 day. And even evals, maybe I don't like to blow them in 1 trade. So I'm going to risk half of the eval drawdown. But when I get to fund it, I'm only going to risk 1/10 of the drawdown, because I want to, even if I hit 10 losers in a row, like I want to know I at least get 10 trades. You know, 10 losers and I blow the account. Okay, so 1/10 of the drawdown, $200 on the 50K account, let's just say. So this is how we get consistent. We have these rules and we have to follow them every trade. If you're not journaling your trades, it's hard to we'll be in denial. Like until I started marking the avoidable losses as purples. So purple is when I broke my rule. Let's just say my rule was 3 trades a day max. Well, if that was the 4th trade, it's a purple trade. It's a trade I could have avoided. And if that's a loss, then that's an avoidable loss. It means our rules would have protected us from that. And if we're gathering our stats, like say we're just looking at our prop account on the prop firm side, and we see, okay, negative, you know, we're negative trajectory, negative expectancy. But if we took out all those avoidable losses, do we have positive expectancy? Okay, well, if we did, then the rules are working. We just have to follow the rules. And so that's what I saw for a long time. I started gathering my data really strictly since August. And I have journals for like literally 8 years or something like that. 8, 9 years, I have journals. So, but with my futures trading, until I started gathering every trade, and what I realized was I took these avoidable losses out of my total. And what I found was that if I literally just followed my plan, I would be profitable. And so in August, I realized that. And I said, I know my plan is not the problem. I'm the problem. And so, which is great. That's a really good place to be, because all I have to do is follow my plan at that point, right? Okay, what else is there to do? I'm proving to myself that my strategy, my plan, my edge is profitable. All I have to do is avoid these losses that weren't part of my plan. And I see for, what is that, since August? I'm gonna have to count out my hand. August, September, October, November, December, right? And then what, we're already 6 months in. So for 11 months, my strategy has been profitable. What hurts me though is when I break my rule. Like I blew an account that had a $4,500 payout sitting in it. You know, I would have had a $3,000 payout 2 weeks ago, but I had cut my trade. I was tilted and I cut my trades. I was too nervous about that. I cut my trades early and then I took a full loss. So like following my plan would have proven to me over and over again to lead to more payouts than I actually took because of these purple trades. And so, it's not really the strategy that is important. It's that we have a trajectory and that we're tracking it trade by trade. And that's how you become consistent, by doing the same thing over and over and over again and tracking the difference of if you follow your plan and not follow your plan. So right now I'm on almost, what are we on? How many days since an avoidable loss, guys? My last avoidable loss was on May 18th. So we're on something like about 37 days or something, 35 days of no accidents, no workplace accidents for 35 days, no avoidable losses. So we can also call, I like that, an avoidable loss, guys, is a workplace accident. I'm gonna try to remember that. That's hilarious. That's how you get consistent. And I could talk about this for hours because, guys, this is really the most important thing to me right now. One of my buddies who we're going to have on the stream one day, we're going to wait a little bit, but we'll have him on the stream soon. I had a big conversation with him and I was like, so he was struggling up and down on his trading, up and down, so close to the payout, hadn't got it yet. And I was like, well, what's the problem? And after talking to him, I saw that, he just wasn't being consistent. He was doing all this different stuff. He was being discretionary. He's like, man, today I knew the market was going to go up, but then I got in and I was in a little late, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, what was your strategy? He's like, well, I just saw this and I saw that and the VWAP was holding. And I'm like, dude, well, it doesn't sound like you're being very consistent, because he also was trading the double break and the bounce. I'm like, well, you have some plans that are consistent. You have some strategies, the VWAP double break. Okay, well, does that strategy work? He's like, pretty sure it does, but yeah, for a month it wasn't working as good. Like, well, where's the data? And no, he didn't have the trade journal to show me or whatever, And so what we pretty much found was that the strategy wasn't the problem. It was that he was also doing other things outside the strategy, which is what I found that was my problem too. And that's how I ended up on this whole purple trade kick, No purple trades. Green trade is okay. Red trade is okay. Purple trade is no bueno. No bueno. That's all that has been setting me back. And I have the data to prove it. I have months and months and months of data. Right here, we're just looking at since March. Okay, this is just since March. And look at how many less purple trades, guys, I've had lately. Because I trust my system. I see the trajectory. I see my stats. I, locked in on just trading my strategies. And it's so funny because at the end of the day, like I say, I'm a systematic trader, guys. There's so much discretion involved that we can have a fixed risk limit. We can have a fixed strategy. Okay, I enter only when we break one side of the opening range and then the VWAP. And there's still going to be discretionary. Did we go over our pre-flight checklist before? Did we get locked in? Did we eat well? Did we drink water? Like whatever. There's everything leading towards us executing well. And then on top of that, there's times where we probably shouldn't take the trade and we know it. How choppy is it? Maybe we also have a problem with not following our plan. We get in too early. We do different things that we have to cut out. So we got to journal everything and have a trajectory to even know where the heck we're going at all. What changes do we need to make? And I think all of us actually know for ourselves, it doesn't matter how new you are, the first thing you need to do. If you're just doing random crap and blowing an account, if you randomly size in and you get blown out before it even hits your stop loss. Like your stop loss has to be where the trade's invalidated. Your idea no longer makes sense. And then you have to size according to the stop loss, not the other way around. Like if you're like, oh, if I do one mini and we get to the top of this initial balance range, I'm going to pass my account. But meanwhile, you can't handle the drawdown that you need to be able to hold that trade and still be valid. Oh, I got blown out of this trade, but meanwhile, it never even hit my stop loss. Well, your stop loss then was when your account was blown. Your stop loss wasn't even real. So you have to size according to your stop loss. If you want to risk only $200 per trade, take only the amount of contracts to risk at most 200 or under. Like those are the types of rules that we need here. Those are the types of rules. What's up, Muhammad? Good morning. What's up, Black Duke? Hello, good trade yesterday. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I was on stream on my own. I was on my own channel, and then the power went out, and I didn't get back on. And I wish I had streamed the trade. I did record it though, so we'll make some good shorts out of it. What's up, Hermes? Good morning, W, everyone. What do you mean when you say trapped buyers or sellers? It's when we had a bunch of buyers come in, but then we're holding below it. The sellers took control, or the opposite. So say we had a bunch of selling happening, but then we clear above those sellers. I can show you real quick too. So right here, I'll show you my TPO charts where I look for trapped buyers and sellers. So up here, look, we have trapped buyers right here. So check this out. We had an imbalance of buyers. And then guess what happened? The next candle opened, and these buyers, where are they? They're in a wick. So if you're not familiar with Atos, right here, this is a wick. Here's the candle body, and this box up here is the 5-minute wick. So right here, we had a bunch of buyers in that wick. Next candle opened, and look, sellers took control. We actually had an imbalance of sellers below the imbalance of buyers. So sellers came in, and we made a move down. So we could have caught a few points on that imbalance. We could have caught like 5 points, it looks like. 4 points. Actually, almost 5. It just depends. 1.5. Yeah, 5 points, which is pretty dang good on ES. 5 points was, that's $250. So, but it's not like I'm just looking at that for every trade. And something my coach is really trying to drill in is like that only matters when you're at a really important level. Like you're actually considering taking a trade, you're at a key level, and then you're looking for that stuff. So we can see the opposite too. Down here, look, 148 sell side imbalance at the very bottom of this 5-minute range and wick. So look at these. These are all 5-minute candles. We have this 5-minute range down here. Essentially the low of this range down here. And look what we had. Trapped sellers down here that tried to get in right at the bottom. All these sellers got in here. Or they were stop losses getting stopped out, right? It doesn't really matter, same thing. And then look, we moved from there, how many points? From 44.50 to 52.50. So that's like 8 points. Not bad, not bad. And look, so sellers are still in control right now. We have the imbalance of sellers. We had the imbalance of buyers at this top wick. And then sellers took control. We held, just the fact that we even held below that is a sign to me. And now look, we're still selling right here. We had more sellers step in right here, and we keep going down. Beautiful short right there. But I'm not using it like that every candle, only where it matters. Luna, vote for Luna. What's up, XP? Trader says, today's not my day. I blow an eval and no tickets for the expo. I've already booked my flights. Man, you didn't get tickets and you booked your flights, dude. Wait, so you're flying in for the expo and you don't have tickets? We're gonna try to get you a ticket, but I don't know how. But maybe one will open up at the door. Maybe some people won't show up or something. I don't know, man. If you're flying in already, I hope you still show up and try to get in. But man, that's crazy. Can I share my Discord? Yes, I can. Here we go. There's my free Discord in the chat. Can I have the format in Excel? Yeah, it's in the Discord in the resources tab. You'll find it. Well, that's rules are meant to be broken, right? That's why we have rules, so that we can break them. Small recommendation, add time of day and day of week, even date to your trades. There are a lot of time-based patterns that help your data usage. Yep, I love that too. And so I put in the exact time and day of every trade. And I can also analyze that on Gainway as well. So guys, I'm going to cook on something with Gainway. I'm going to try to get everyone free access to Gainway for a while as like part of a closed beta. but we'll see. So look at my time of day, guys. I already know my trades from Eastern Standard Time, not like 8 to 2 is my best trade time. I already know that. Luna, can you please share your Discord link? Yep, I just dropped that. Good morning, big dog. So stoked for London, leaving tomorrow morning. Let's go. And you have a picture here of you? Well, come up and say hi to me. I'll be walking around with my PFM shirt on. My dashboard gives me overall probability based on date, pretty similar when I journal. Nice, there you go, that's awesome. And I know I already said it, but the journal format is free in the free Discord. What's up, Vikram? Good morning. How much to risk per trade? So I treat different accounts differently, and it's very, there's always this balance going on between my copy trading, everything. But as a general area, right now I'm doing I'm trying to push it a little bit, but not too much. I used to do more. $300 per 50K, $600 per 100K, $200 for the 25K. So I push it a little bit more in the 25K. Same, bro. Following my plan, I'm sitting at 80% win rate with over 80 trades. With rule break, I'm at 50%. So a coin flip, which gives me negative expectancy because of my negative R rate strat. Dude, we're the same. I have very similar statistics as you. And 50% is still 50%, which like is, you know, that's a step in the right direction if you're a new trader or whatever, and you even know your win rate, but you know it's not profitable in the long run. So you need to stick to your plan, right? And it's what a good place to be. Like, isn't that make you feel chill? Like, can't you just like chill out and know that like all I have to do is follow my plan? And that's a great place to be. And it's easier than you think. You just have to build the muscle. You got to keep going, guys. If you're struggling following your plan, I was the same way. Even after trading for 9 years, it's still hard. It's not easy, you know. It is easy though compared to not knowing what you need to do. Like if you have a plan that you already have data that shows it's profitable, that's the hard part, to be honest. You know, getting to that first step is the hard part. And then every day, every trade, we got to lock in. And that's why you got to tune in to Prop Firm Match Stream, because we're going to stay on course here together, guys. We're going to stay on course together. Make it an incident. Accident is more than avoidable. Oh, true. Okay, that's actually so true. Near miss is almost behavior. Manage the base near misses to avoid the top accidents. That's so true. What I discovered is that I can not learn from anyone how you're going to trade, manage, and how to approach prop firms. Figure out what fits your personality. You can get pointers from others. Yes, exactly. And that's what I've done too. Like I apply my own rules and discretion to the trading strategies I have learned from people. Like the double break, like I'm using my 0.5R base hit type of strategy. I mean, I try to get more than 0.5R, but I'm using my type of management in the strategy that I learned from Austin. Right? And I'm getting great results, probably better results than some of the people who've been doing it for longer in that group. So I'm combining what works for me because of my mentality. I have a hard time holding those winners sometimes. I'm going to practice it in other accounts and things, but copying someone's exact rules and plans, etc., is not going to work for you 99% of us. Yep, exactly. And that's exactly why I say you can't copy trade. You can't copy trade. Found out my bias towards high R&R reversals. Overall, not as great as I thought, except certain times. Convert it to using stops for those based on data. Runs without me. Yep, pretty much similar thing for me. For my psychology, I'm more likely to end up going on tilt and stuff from holding a winner trade back down to not winner. So I like to take my base hits, scalp, and move on. What's up, Reno? Good morning. $11.04 says, I'm at the point where I found my weight in the market. Let's go. Can I win your dashboard? Way more valuable than an account. Yeah, you can take my dashboard for free in the Discord. I just post it. So you can try Atos for free for a month, but you'd have to plug an account in to get live data. Otherwise, it is delayed data. So here, let me drop you that link again. And guys, I highly recommend trying out Atos. It's my favorite, and it's like just the volume profile alone on there, guys, is so much better than TradingView or Tradevate. So you can use the delayed data to draw volume profiles from the previous day levels and get true volume profiles levels for free using the demo account. So here's that demo again. Oh, I said toss, whatever. You guys know what I mean. Who are the sponsors today? Today's sponsors, Stereo, are Lucid Trading and Aqua Futures. So big shout out to Lucid Trading, Aqua Futures. They are blessing us up with these accounts that have no activation fees. So guys, hit that like button and let's get a giveaway going, guys. How long has it been? We need a giveaway. We need to do a giveaway. How do I wake up for your loss? I'm not sure what you mean. Hi Luna, are you enjoying Holland? I'm really enjoying Holland. It is awesome. My favorite thing is just like yesterday I went and sat in the plaza, and not in the plaza, whatever, by one of the canals, ordered a drink and just sat there and listened to people, and people watched. And that's it right there. That's the magic. You don't have to go spend a lot of money. I haven't found any really good food yet, to be honest. Oh, who was it that recommended? I think it was you, Loco. Who was it? I went to Nude Burger yesterday. Proof of Burger here. Let me post it in the chat, guys. Proof of Burger. Oh, I got a terrible picture. Okay, I got really bad photos. Okay. Well, the photo isn't really good photo. Let's see. I'll just send it to myself. Okay, Proof of Burger from Nude Burger. It's not a very good photo, so I probably shouldn't even show it. All right, Proof of Burger. Nude Burger. It was all right. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Nothing too crazy. I probably shouldn't have eaten the whole thing. Are you eligible for a giveaway? If you join the Discord, verify that you're human, and follow the instructions, you are very eligible for a giveaway. Yeah, so guys, some of the things here, I'm not gonna lie, like the food and that stuff, I haven't really found the goods, but the city is beautiful. The city is so beautiful. Luna, can you explain why do people reset their eval when they can get another account cheaper? Bro, I have no clue. Most of the resets out there don't make any sense to me either. You told me about the Turkish pizza. Wait, Patrick Whelan said he would have me on BDH. Are you gonna do it? Did he really say that? Wait, is PW talking about me? Are you for real? How did that even get brought up? All right, guys, I'm gonna make another coffee. Hold on a second. Wait, is P-Dubs talking about me? P-Dubs once or twice. PW has donated to my stream multiple times. On Christmas, he donated me like 250 bucks. And then I went back in and donated it back. But the first time he also donated like 200 bucks. And I got like 500 subscribers because he went on and he showed my stream and donated. And I got like 500 subscribers. That was like actually one of my first pushes, actually. But it's funny though, because I haven't watched him before, really. Tom Hogarth speaking. Oh wait, so I want some more info. When was he talking about me, and what exactly did he say? I need to know the hot goss here, guys. P-Dubs has invited me to BDH. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to go to BDH. But I mean, I'd rather go Tom Hogarth in China. But I'm in Florida. Well, not right now, but when I'm back in Florida, BDH is not that far away. Okay, I want some more info here, guys. Oh, you're gonna leave me hanging? Oh man. I feel like prop firms would be smart to make resets within 48 hours, massively cheaper. And then the longer it goes, the higher the cost. He was talking about me last week. What did he say? I need to know what he said. He was just like, yeah, what did he say? I want to know. All right, guys, so I mean, we are just chopping here, chat. What do we do? Like, I could just turn on the grid bot. I'm already long in this Apex account. I mean, guys, I really don't know what else to do unless we do a grid bot. And to be honest, I'm not really in the mood to do a grid bot because I have to click a lot of buttons. Giveaway target. Okay, so what should the giveaway target be? Let's see, where are we at right now? We only have 76 likes, 77. Let's try to get 120. How about 111? 111. 111 and we'll do it. He said he wants to see me at the BDH one day. Yeah, it would be really good for my channel. That'd be crazy for my channel. I watched other people quasi blow up from doing such things. I don't understand why people are watching but not liking. I know you got to hit that like button, guys. We will run these giveaways. This market right now, like, I don't know what to do. Like, when it comes, like, luckily we can just talk about stuff. Oh yeah, I have another coffee. So I also, oh, what happened to my coffee? It didn't make, there we go. All right, so I'm getting my coffee going. Yeah, chat. The market is not very tradable. I'm gonna get some breakfast too. This is gonna be my cup of blueberries. I'm sorry to eat on stream. I gotta put something in my belly. So don't forget, guys, join the Discord, like the stream, subscribe, and we're gonna run these giveaways here in a second. I think we're almost there. So 111 likes for the first giveaway. $110. All right, guys, let's run this giveaway. Let's run this giveaway. So we're gonna go on into the Discord. Oops. Look at this. This is a pretty scary VWAP trade right in the chop. Right in it. All right, so it is nice to have a little green on the day, though. I won't lie. All right, so we have previous day point of control here. I'm open to taking other trades and just kind of having fun in my other accounts. So we are interacting with some of my levels. Maybe the breakout of this candle long. Maybe I'll take this long up here after this candle closes. We still have a while for this candle close. Yeah, this is just so choppy, guys. Maybe I should do, for fun, we'll do a grid bot with minis. But I mean, I'll probably just blow an account. So how fun is that? It's not actually that fun. So I'm gonna open up the Discord. All right, guys, let's just have some fun. You know what? We'll change up the music too. Here, so someone from chat sent us a song, and it might have a few curse words in it though. Oh. I don't know how to download it. Can I download it? I don't know if I can, how to play it. I can't download it. Nope, I can't download it, so I can't play it. Dang, I was gonna play this one too. I don't know, maybe I can do it from the browser. Or can we get audio from the browser? I guess not. All right, so let's run this giveaway. So head on into the PFM Discord. That's discord.com/invite/prop4match. Once you're in the Discord, verify that you're human in the verification channel, and then you'll see the other channels just pop up magically. Don't forget, guys, this is all pinned to the comments. So right up here, guys, right up there is pinned to the chat. And click that link, discord.com/invite/prop4match, verify that you're human, and then you'll see the channels pop up. So go on down to the giveaway portal, and that's where I'm gonna drop the code. So what should the code be? I think I know, guys. Let's go classic. The code is gonna be, I'll drop it in the chat. Code equals patience, because we are being very patient today, guys. We could have taken trades. We could have done this. I took my planned trade. I took my VWAP bounce. I mean, sorry, my VWAP double break. And that was it. So the code is going to be patience. And I haven't dropped it yet, so be ready here. I'm only going to give you guys 2 minutes to enter. All right, we're going to drop it here. You know what time it is, guys. Let's go for it. Man, I want to play you guys this PFM song that, oh, it's someone uploaded it. All right, guys, let's do the song for the giveaway. All right, let's crank it up. All right, here we go. Someone, Biggie Legros made this from chat. All right, guys, we're going to drop the giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Guys. Oh, it didn't drop. Hold on. Shoot. My support and resistance. Wait for the pullback. Patience, persistence. Order black cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse. Now we winning. Chat going crazy. Every crew posting wins. Somebody caught an L. We laugh. Then begin again. All right, guys, it's live. You got 2 minutes. Keep us focused. Alex, keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby. Tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day. Leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain. Keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. 3 hosts, 1 PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI divergent, now EM my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, saying cool. Yo, what up, Comte de Surges? Good morning. Guys, it's patience with a Y. Patience with a Y. Code is patience with a Y. You still have 40 seconds. Because it's patience with a Y, because we get paid to be patient. There we have it, guys. There we have it. PFM fam. I love that someone already uploaded it. All right, guys, let's run the giveaway. Let's do it. We got 2 more to go, guys. Hit that like. We'll do one at 222 and 333. So hit that like. We'll do another one at 222. We can do it right now. If you hit it, if we get to 222, we'll do 2 giveaways right now. And so we have well, here, let's just see where we're at, guys. If we want to do a Lucid, hit the likes, and we'll do this first one as a Lucid account. Let's see where we're at. If we can get over the like goal a little bit, then we'll just go ahead and do a Lucid. All right, guys, we have not too many entries here, less than normal, 252. 252, let's run it. So can we do a lucid? Let's see, how many likes do we have? 135. Let's hit 150 and we'll do a lucid, guys. 15 more likes, 15 more. Can we hit the 150? 145, 145. How about that, guys? 145 and we'll do a lucid. There we go. All right, we got it. Let's do a lucid account. So guys, we're gonna run this one here for a lucid. So you know what time it is. Let's run it in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Begin. Fight. Super Blessed FX. Let's go. Best name in the game, guys. Super Blessed FX. Let's get it. GG's. So Super Blessed, this one's for you, buddy. This is a lucid. Not buddy, boss. You're a boss. So GG's, Super Blessed. Don't worry, we got more giveaways to come. We got giveaways the rest of the day. I even have a few giveaways right here in the next few hours we will run. So guys, we'll do the next giveaway at 222 likes. We're not that far away, actually. And with these conditions, I would not mind just running giveaways because I'm not very excited to trade this market. But we can do other really good things, guys. We can use this time. Download my trade log from the free Discord. Download my trade log. Play around with it. Make your game plan. Do your charting. Think about your sizing. There's so much we can be doing right now if we're not looking for trades. Or we can YOLO some accounts. I don't care. You guys want to YOLO accounts? You just tell me. Just don't at me. You love the song Another Chance? Okay, we'll put that one on next. Luna, can I code at bottom of run if buyers dominate the bottom wicks plus price closes lower, trap buyers? I don't have Atos trying to find a workaround. Can you code? I mean, you can probably code whatever. Yeah, you can code something there, I bet. You could probably code something. I believe in you. The link says invalid invite link. You probably have to like refresh your cookies or something like that. Oh, I like your name, Stop Loss Hunter Hunter. Hunter Hunter is one of my favorite shows. Dude, what about the one I sent you? Which one? Look at that bounce there. Guys, the link for Discord is discord.com/invite/prop4match. Tick by tick. Or let me see if we got it here. Tick by tick. Oh, here's the wait for it. Oh, here, let's try the wait for it. How's the volume right now? Send it to me in Discord DM. Okay, let's see. Discord DM. To be honest, my Discord DMs are pretty crazy. Oh, here we go. I didn't even see these. Okay. Tick by tick. Red on walk. Can I download them? I have to be able to download it if I'm going to play it on stream. So look, trapped sellers down here. Trapped sellers. That would have been a good buy down there. Can I download them on here? Okay, so I don't think I can download them is the problem. It only lets me listen to them. Yeah, it only lets me listen. Unless I don't know how to do it. All right, well, we are long. Maybe I'll just double down on this thing. I could have scalped it a few times too, because I was probably up a few $100 up here. My idea for this long is actually retracing, keeping my stop at the low of day and holding for a much bigger move. And so that's why I haven't covered here. But I probably should have just covered a few times and refilled, covered, refilled. Czar Trader, I wish I'd bought the IB low on ES here. We just tapped it perfectly. I even put that trade on there, right? So I mapped that out here. The long down here from IBL is what I'd be looking for. And look, we actually had trapped sellers down there, right? Like what we were talking about. Look at this right here. I have this indicator here, free indicator, stacked imbalances. Whoa, that one blueberry tasted like dirt. What platform is that? That is Atos. I've been raving about it. My favorite. Like the coolest thing, check this out. I'll drop my link for it here, guys. Free demo, free demo. So the coolest thing, check this out. We got footprint, order flow charts. We got a lot of different views here. We have free copy trader built in that works great. You can have as many groups as you want, as many accounts as you want. It's not for Tradevate. It's not optimized for Tradevate. There's ways to trade Tradevate on it from what I've seen, but it's for Rhythmic. It's the cleanest, most professional that I've found. And the orders, like you can do OCO too. You can drag and drop the thing. See, okay, I just reset it. So check this out, guys. And guess what? Watch this. Look, you can have it auto cancel. So if it gets stopped out, it will remove the order. Uh-oh, something's not right. It's not supposed to be yellow. If you get stopped out, you can have it auto cancel the orders. So that wasn't, something's weird here. All right, there we go. Oh, it just took it a second. So look at this. I could do I can do auto cancel. I have lag right now. I have a connection issue. Uh-oh. That's kind of weird. Oh, here, let's try it again. Okay, so it's being laggy right now. My connection for some reason. It's with the broker side though, it's not the platform. But yeah, so you can do that auto cancel and it will automatically remove your orders when you hit your TP or stop loss, which is a big issue I've had on Tmade, because Tmade will just not auto cancel the orders. There's no option for it, which is just absolutely absurd to me. How can you be professional software and not have clean bracket orders? So the bracket orders on this work with the copy trader. And you can try it free for a month, and then it's delayed data unless you plug in your data. So you have to have a Rhythmic account, add your Rhythmic account, and then you get data, and then you can get it for a month to try it out for free. Free stacked imbalances right here, guys, right here. And the indicators section here, you can't see it. When I open up the indicator box, it doesn't show it on my screen share, but it's called stacked imbalances. So just go to all indicators and search stacked imbalances. And that's what these red bars are here. But I look for it on the TPO chart right here. You can see right here. Guys, this is really choppy stuff. Really choppy stuff. I'm going to try to actually follow my idea though on this one. Instead of scalping in and out, I'm just going to try to hold this trade. Maybe I'll do another account that I scalp in and out. So another one that's almost blown. Let's do 227. Let's do 227. Let's do 227, and I want to do it on minis. Yeah, see, it's too much risk. Too much risk on this for mini, guys. That's not right. Yeah, that's not what I want. I want my stop down here. So I should really just do micros. So I'm gonna actually just try to get out of this quick. High risk account here, guys, so I don't really care about this one. I did almost get it back though to break even. And now I'm over risked in it. So I want to see these trapped sellers down here hold. I'm actually gonna just add to it down here. So yeah, I should have done micros, guys. I should have done micros. Oh, here we go. This is what I want to see hold. See, I'm getting a delay from my broker, guys. So I think this is Apex. And it's cool though that the platform tells me that. Okay, so I'm just gonna cancel that and do buy market. There we go. So I'm way over risked on this. Where's that other account? Right here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I should have just done micros. I don't have that much room in that account. I'm trying to risk. I like my risk here at the low of the day right now, because we created this low after a big move down. If we can reverse here, then I do think we have a lot of room up. See, this is gonna blow. This only has $1,000 max loss limit. So if it moves down here at all, it's gonna lock me out of this account. So that kind of sucks. I should have done yeah, I should have done just micros. So yeah, where's James Bruce at? Let's see, where's Brucey? I know word from him. Chart won't load. Just play around with it. So make sure you have the right connection selected. Number one, if you click on connections, it should give you a free 15-minute delayed DX feed and the Atos Sim. So I would use Atos Sim, I guess, for the futures, and the DX feed might be more crypto. Yeah, they have a bunch of videos and stuff. I'm gonna start making videos on it too. What's up, Harshit? What indicators would you say is essential, volume profile or something else? So it depends what you even consider an indicator, because like volume profile to me isn't really an indicator, it's a tool to look at volume. But yeah, same thing with VWAP. But I mean, yeah, VWAP, volume profile are the main things I use. EMAs. Those are really the main things I use. CVD, cumulative volume delta. 4-hour candle just closed. Anyone got a view on what it's telling us for the day so far? So yeah, I mean, I kind of have a bias here, and that's why I'm piling in these longs. I might even take one off up here. Let's see, sell limit. Some orders have been sent to the broker server, but the response wasn't received. Connection issue. So right now we are really consolidating, and we had a big move yesterday, and this whole overnight session, oh no, mind, sorry. We had a big move the day before yesterday. And we're really just chopping here. So we have no news today. So it's like, if we pick a direction from here, then maybe can catch a move. I personally am slightly biased long at this point because of the bottom formation, especially on NQ. So if we look back at NQ real quick. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Let's look at NQ. So I was kind of looking at this as like a potential round at bottom and just want to see us come back up, right? It's the classic banana pattern, guys. Okay, it's the banana pattern. So a retrace up to my fib extension levels and previous day mid would be nice. On NQ, actually, I didn't move my fib extension levels for yesterday, so let's do that. So I'm going to put them from previous day RTH low. That's from New York time, 9:30 open till 5. And so where's the low during New York and then the high? So 5 is somewhere over here. Right here. So it's up here. Previous day RTH. But to be honest, it's like we're just in this consolidation. So the edge at the moment is from the edges, in my opinion. Counting this just as a D-shaped falling profile, I was saying I'm biased long, so I'd rather be a longer from these lows. And because we have single prints down there. So if we look at, which I didn't actually look at I didn't look at NQ single prints. Let's do that real quick. So yeah, look, we have a couple single prints down here from the previous day. And we do up here too, at the top. And we have a few in the middle. Okay, interesting. All right, so I was looking at on right now we're being protected by these single prints on the lows. So I like the long better because we rejected those lows better. To me, it's showing that the buyers are stronger down here than the sellers. So I like the longs better right now. And that's just looking at the order flow. If we do ES, we see the same thing when it comes to those single prints. We have some protection at these lows. And then look, no single prints at the highs, which means to me there's a higher probability of retesting where we don't have single prints than there is where we do have single prints. And we're making higher lows here. So I'm slightly bullish biased, and that's why I'm holding this one long. Which actually just I took some profit on it. Took some profit. I'm gonna try to scalp this up here, guys. So just for fun, for stream, I'm gonna try to scalp this up. Let's see if we can make $1,000 on this account. That's my goal, $1,000 scalping. And then the other thing, yeah, cup and handle and stocks. But so one thing I was looking at the stocks, guys, the Mag 7 especially, choppy. On the extended hours, Broadcom, Nvidia, Tesla green, Google green, Alphabet Google, but Apple, Meta, Microsoft, Amazon, all red on the extended hours session. So just to show you real quick. So here we are, green, red, 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 green, red, green. So here's Nvidia, Broadcom. Look at this choppy stuff here, guys, choppy stuff. Amazon. And it's better to know it's choppy and be chilling than to be over trading and making a mess of our accounts. I asked him market up or down, and he said yes. Trixie market. Trixie market. All right, I might add back to this position, guys. I had covered one lot. Let's see what we got down here. Yeah, I'll just do it. Oh, wait, what? Did I buy two? I did not mean to buy two. I'm going to cut one up here because I didn't mean to have three. There we go. Okay, I'm out one. Holding two. I'm going to try to lock in $1,000 on this account. That's my goal. I'm having a weird connectivity issue. Okay, so see what I mean by the order auto cancel? So when you hit your stop, it will auto cancel, which is pretty sweet. I need to set filters on my tape. I actually need to look up how to do it. Settings, let's see, alerts, templates, filters. Okay, so I was like, I don't know how to do it. It's really easy. I just hit settings, maximum volume, minimum volume. So I'm gonna do minimum of, for ES, I should probably do like 10. I'll do 5. I'm just trying to clean up the tape. Because maybe I should even do like 4 or 3. Here we go, guys. That's another $200. So a few of those $200 flips, and I got myself, here we go, I went out, boom, there we go. So if I can do those $200 flips 5 times, guys, I got my $1,000. I'm gonna set a buy limit at these lows. Donald Trump is most likely going to post on social media during early morning hours, typically between 5 a.m. and 9 a.m., often aligning with morning cable news programs like Fox and Friends. Yeah, I always just feel like it could be any time. Like, I always feel like it could be random. Early morning, nearly 40% of his historical tweets have been sent during the morning hours. Okay, so you actually have data on this. Often serving to set the daily news cycle and comment in morning television. Interesting. Hi, Luna. Do you know Joey Morgan from Tradeify? His strategy is IB. You could get him on your show once, maybe. He is profitable trader too. Thanks. I love Joey Morgan. That's my home dog. Yeah, Joey Morgan's an awesome trader. Yeah, I've hung out with Joey Morgan a few times. What is a single print? It's when we've only spent, it's on the TPO chart, so time, price, opportunity, and it's when we've only printed one of the time frame blocks on that area. So it just means we haven't spent very much time there, less than 30 minutes. Yeah, Atos is such an amazing platform. It really is. Yep. Yep, guys, I have that demo. I'm going to keep posting that demo link. You can also use my link too for other things in the demo, but. Yeah, guys, whatever happened to Mr. JB? I think he forgot about us. I'd love to, this account dashboard. I'm getting it finally set up where I feel really like, man, I just love the setup now. I'm gonna add that stacked imbalances. And guys, check this out. Wait, how do I add a whole other tab? Here we go. So let's turn this one into a heat map. Wait, I forget how to do it now. I forget how to do it. What happened? Clusters, candles. Man, I'm totally forgetting how to do it. Man, what happened to the heat map? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. I don't know what happened to my heat map. It's hard to not take this $200 because I know 200 5 times is my $1,000. But I at least want to hold one lot and then I'll go on and off with the other ones. You like the music? Where can you find the playlist? Right here. Just stay tuned, listen to the stream, and we're jamming. We are jamming. Speaking of though, let's change up the song. So some of these songs I haven't even listened to yet. But I like Alex's like house tracks. Oh, guys, this market is so choppy. We took some trades. We did trade it. Is that the beta version of Atos? So this is Atos X. So this is the beta version for MacBook. And I've actually been an early user of some of their new stuff. But so Atos though is a legit. They've been around for a while now, and you know they're a very professional software. So, but this is their newer thing, which is they're making for a MacBook, and they now have heat maps out, so you don't even need bookmap. What monitor size am I using? I'll show you my setup. So guys, don't forget we have more giveaways. So let's do some giveaways here. So hit that like button. I said 222. So we should be really close. Guys, follow me on Instagram too. I appreciate it. And we are going to look at my setup real quick. Let me find that picture. Here we go. All right, guys, so here's my setup. Oh, I can't paste it because it's too big. Hold on a second. I have to take a screenshot of the screenshot. Here's my current setup, guys. So this is my travel setup, right? I'm in Holland right now. So there's my current setup. So I have in this picture, I have the mic in the middle. But here's the mic I have right here. So these are 15.6-inch doubles so that they matched my laptop. Oh, I almost tried to drink my blueberries. Guys, look what I always keep on my desk. I just want to note this out. Guys, noting my notes. Look at this. I try to keep everything on tap that I need, all my information. Look, which accounts are trading, which strategy you see there. Here's my entry model for my order flow trading, right? So this entry model is my new entry model, and so I keep it accessible always on my desk, right? You can see my OBS right here. Tradevate, right? So I always have Tradevate ready to roll on these tabs here. This is my trading view. And then interacting with chat, everything here for the stream on the top right, and then Atos on the bottom right. And my camera back here, but I'm not even using it, guys. I realized I can just use my computer camera. This is a MacBook Pro. And then the monitors are InnoView. They're like $185 right now per on Amazon, guys. And look, all they are, check this out, guys. This is so sick. All right, hold on a second. Hold on. Guys, check this out. It's just one USB. Inception. Guys, this is crazy that I can do that. Look, there you guys are. There's chat. Look how thin. They're still actually a little bit heavy, to be honest. Like, I mean, for what it is, it's probably not heavy at all. I shouldn't complain. But I'm able to travel, guys. Carry-on only. My entire setup is all just in my carry-on, and I can fly around the world. Link. So guys, they're 185 bucks right now. I just paid like 200 and something, and of course, after I ordered 2 of them, they went on sale. The screen name is InnoView. InnoView. If you just search portable double monitor, these are 15.6-inch because they match my laptop. The truth is, though, you can get them to any size. They have bigger ones, smaller ones. They have 24-inch folding, double 24-inch. They also have 18-inch, which I probably could fit, but I kind of like the idea that they match my laptop, you know, same size, so it's like the ratios. I'm maybe a little OCD like that. Far better, just costs more. So to me, it was all about the weight. So I was looking at the weight. Yeah, I was looking at the weight. So let me see, Furry Dude, I'm gonna check out these ones that you're saying, because I mean, it's too late. I already bought mine. Lipa HDR 72. Lipa. Let's see. Lipa. So I'm also like, when it comes to monitors, I'm not like, I don't even know what LCD is or whatever. I don't know this stuff, guys. About when it comes to TVs and monitors, I'm not very informed. And I know, I mean, I just like, I love my monitors I have at home. I have that ultra wide Samsung hot dog. That thing is fire, but I don't really know anything about the rest. And I do know that certain monitors work well with Mac and certain don't. So there's this table you got to find. If you guys know about this stuff, what is it called? What's it called? I don't know. You have to know the right ratios because some of them don't work very well on Mac. The portion, for some reason, doesn't work with the graphic card. Okay, so I can't find this Lipa one on Amazon, actually. I don't see it. Lipa HDR 72 dual monitor. Yeah, I can't find it. But for me, guys, I looked at the weight, so I was trying to get my bags as light as possible. Oh, these ones are fragile. Yeah. And to be honest, guys, if I like broke these and I was going to be somewhere traveling, I would just go to the store and buy monitors locally and leave them if I can't bring them, you know, buy like a cheap gaming monitor and call it good. La Plata. Why don't you have check-in luggage? Because I'm on my like Euro trip. I don't want to have to carry around big luggage on a train and stuff like that. I want it to go light. And I'm normally the guy who has too much luggage. You know, I'm like bringing my like interface and my SM7 Shure microphone and XLR cables. And this time I said, know what? Look, I'm using my mic mini, DJI mic mini, and it actually sounds really good, right? It sounds great. And I don't have an interface. My monitors don't even have a power cord, guys. Look, it just is one USB-C that plugs in. And I didn't even know that. I thought I had to plug them into the wall. And I actually don't even have to plug them in the wall, guys. They just work. All right, guys, let's get this money here. 300 bucks on this, guys. I wish I'd held some of these lots here. But like I said, I'm trying to hit 1,000 on this one. So if it comes back down, I'll add. Otherwise, I'm going to hold at least one lot for victory. Luna, in your opinion, why do trading streamers often prefer futures over CFDs? I'm starting futures from CFD myself. I mean, dude, I've never even tried CFDs. Most of them that I found weren't even regulated and stuff. So I'm just picky about that stuff. CFDs have wide spreads. It's just, I mean, it really depends on what you want to trade. I want to trade futures. So I never even knew about CFDs, to be honest. And I didn't even know about prop firms. I traded for many years without knowing about prop firms. Sorry, guys. I had to wash my blueberries again. To be honest, I mean, guys, I'm coming from, I thought that all prop firms were probably scams. That's literally what I used to think. And I only trade at personal capital. But once I wanted to try futures, I had a friend that convinced me. He's also the friend who helped motivate me to YouTube because he's a YouTuber. I met him randomly in Costa Rica. I gave him a ride on the back of my dirt bike. And now he really helped me start my channel. He helped me edit videos. He got me into future, or he showed me prop firms for the first time. All right, guys, I'm thinking to just go ahead and take some profit here. We're at the high of this range. There we go, guys. So we've made like at least 500 on this so far. I'm going to try to buy it back in if we come back down. Guys, W's. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch. It's like I don't have experience trading CFDs, so I don't want to like say something wrong, like, oh, they're all bad or something, because I know people who do great on CFDs and they make more payouts than I make and stuff. So, guys, Just do your own research, I think. And it's really all about like, what do you want to achieve? What is initial balance breakout? EBO is the initial balance breakout. Guys, now this is going to go without me. I am still in it in that other account. Somewhere. Guys, where's the other account? Oh, right here. Actually, we're not doing too bad with my bias. So initial balance breakout, guys, I'll talk about that. I love the initial balance breakout trade. If you guys are looking for an easy strategy to get started, I highly recommend the initial balance breakout. And this is where I'll shout out Joey Morgan. So if you go, you can join Joey Morgan's Discord for free and learn the initial balance breakout from him. And he trades it all the time. So, but I'll show you right here, guys. So look at this. Initial balance high, initial balance low. Oh, wait, you're not seeing it. Here we go. Initial balance low, initial balance high, initial balance mid. Guys, we can just see, let's go down to the 5-minute chart. Look at this. Look at it. So this teal line here, London IB low, London IB high. Guess what? Look where I put my entry here at my idea. Initial balance low to initial balance high. Look, that would have been my $1,000 trade right there. I could have passed an account just on that one concept. Failed auction, when we close back below the initial balance high, failed auction, we take it back down. Failed auction from the bottom, we don't break out. A complete auction is when we're getting a move like this and we continue, okay? So like right here, if this keeps going, then that is a clean auction. Guys, let's get these giveaways going too. So the initial balance, like the easiest way to think about it is it's like range trading the first hour of the market. And it's consistent in that way. Like look where this candle closed, guys. Where did it close? Look where it closed. You can't even make this up. This is, okay, so we're talking about initial balance and we have a candle that no cap closed exactly on the initial balance line. Microphone drop, guys. Microphone drop right there. If you don't have a strategy, initial balance is a great strategy. And it's really cool because you can take initial balance breakouts or you can take the failed auctions back down into the initial balance range. Great targets are London IB mid, like the other side, or the mid. Mid is a good target, but you can also take it from mid to the other side, or you can take it from edge to edge. Or you can take the breakouts. Like right now, maybe we get this breakout to the upside like I want it. So we're cooking right now, guys. We got this long cooking. I covered the other one already. $500. I was trying to make 1,000 on it. I closed it for 500. But if it comes back down, I have orders set. Guys, hold on, give me 1 second and tell me how we're doing on the likes, guys. If you haven't hit that like, hit that like. We're gonna run a giveaway. And also hit subscribe, please. I'm gonna be right back. Let me mute my mic. So we have a special treat today too, because Zach is currently flying to London. We're gonna have Joseph take over for a few hours of Zach's sesh. On TradingView, how do you take one contract off? Yes, right here. So in the top left corner, if you have your account logged in, you hit buy or sell and just change it to one contract. Or you can right click and hit buy or sell. See sell limit 1, buy limit 1. But in the trading dashboard, you have to make sure that you have it selected to only be one contract, because you could have 10 contracts selected or something like that. You use your own strategy for trading prop firm accounts, or you have to follow rules that they've set for you. You have to follow all the rules they set for you. Otherwise, why would they wouldn't set rules, right? So no matter what you're doing with your strategy, you also have to be following the rules. Otherwise, you might break a rule and not be able to, you might fail your account. So whatever rules they have, you definitely have to follow it. And that's why it's really important to pick a good firm. And that's why it's important that we have Prop Firm Match. So you can go to propfirmmatch.com and check out and compare the firms, and also use code MATCH at checkout to get the best deal. So beyond that, I personally, I'm real with you guys. Well, for one, I'm biased. So I'm being real. I'm also biased as an affiliate shill myself. But I like the big firms, and I won't lie. Okay? Tradeify, Apex, Top 1 Futures, Lucid. These are the firms that I personally use for a reason. There's a lot of firms out there. One of my coaches, he will look for the weirdest firms that have like extra good rules so they can try to attract customers, and he'll take advantage of it. He also has not been paid out by multiple firms. I've never had a firm not pay me, but I've only used the big ones. What up, Jay? On TradingView, how do I take? Oh, I answered that. And so a trick with TradingView, guys. So I see you had a few TPT accounts. Guys, these are all old blown accounts. For some reason, they all show up still, which is annoying. I wish, guys, I mean, to be honest, guys, I've had a bunch of accounts get blown from TPT just because I held through news. I swore off TPT because they canceled my affiliate with them. And then I'd blow my accounts. They blew my accounts because I held past the close. But I heard they don't do that anymore. I think they changed the rules. But before, if you held past the time, they would blow your account, which I just thought that was absolutely cuckoo in the coconut. So I thought that was crazy, and I was like, I'm not going to trade them anymore. But here I am. I have a TPT Pro account, so I'm trading again. I took my first trade on it, up $221 yesterday. I took that trade yesterday. I should have taken today's trade on it too, actually. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't take today's trade on that account too. I really should have. I kind of want to add to this account here, but I'm going to try to wait for a dip. Yeah, so I closed out a little early, guys, but if we get a little wick down, I'll be aggressive with this to add back in on that account. But we're up 500 on that account. This account, we're just holding. Yeah, I don't have any more credits. Thanks, Twister, though. I checked. Someone in chat actually recommended that. Maybe it was you. 222 likes hit. Let's go. Lucid code for 50%, but only plus 30. So maybe you already used your 50%. I think they only allow a certain amount at 50%. Oh yeah, I got the PFM anthem. We played it earlier, actually. Well, excuse me, guys. Wow, we're pushing here. Man, I would have hit my 500 on that other account if I held it. Oh. So, what we're going to do now is do a giveaway. So, guys, head on into the PFM Discord, Prop for Match Discord. That is discord.com/invite/prop for match. Link is in the description, guys. Link in the description right up there. Okay, link right up here. And wow, we are pushing. We are pushing, chat. Just passed a 5K FX account with Fundit Pro. It's not with Prop for Match yet, I guess. How do we claim the giveaway? How do we enter the giveaway? Claim the giveaway. They will reach out to you on the Discord after we tag that you won. How to enter the giveaway? Follow the instructions that are pinned to the chat, like I just said, up here in the corner of the chat, guys. Right up here. Right up there. So enter the Discord. Go into the Discord, discord.com/invite/prop for match. Once you're in the Discord, verify that you're human. And then once you verify that you're human, guys, great long, you will see the other channels pop up. Once the other channels pop up, find the giveaway portal down in the PFM TV section. Guys, notable is that Luna's analysis, Tmade Alex's analysis, and Zach's analysis, we have our own channels in there, guys. Check that out. Follow along. One really cool thing about this stream is that we have these consistent hosts, right? We're not jumping all over the place. We have good guests, but you have consistency here with us. So you have me and Zach and Alex on every day, so you can really go deeper, right? You can go deeper with what we each kind of have to offer, you know? So I really think that's a cool way to build consistency and to stick kind of with the same ideologies in our trading, the same vibes. So guys, we're gonna drop this giveaway here. So I'm gonna create a code, and I don't know what the code should be yet. What we did, patient. So let's do match, guys. The next code is going to be code match, because you can also use code match at checkout to get the best deal at your favorite prop firms. And we're going to run it for 2 minutes. Okay. Code match, guys. 2 minutes. Code match. 2 minutes. And we're going to drop that in the Discord. I hope everyone is ready. And we're going to run it. So I'm going to drop that in the Discord, guys, in just 3, 2, 1. Fight. All right, guys. It is dropped in the Discord. Let's go. All right, guys. Let's get it. You guys got 2 minutes to enter. The code equals match, code match. How many likes do we have? We'll decide if we do a Lucid or an Aqua Future. So keep hitting that like button. Get that like, get them likes up. It is in the entry portal, guys. Entry portal. Right here. All right, I'm gonna have to reset the song. New song. It's right here. Entry portal. Oh, psych, you can't see it. Entry portal. All right, let's switch up the tunes. Maybe we'll do one of my tracks. Here we go. You have 2 minutes to enter, guys. You have 2 minutes to enter. I will be right back.
Wrist locked tight, calculate before the strike. Initial balance draws a line, day turns to night. Divergence in the
all right, guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Two-bar reversal, momentum on my side. This is the code of Luna. Rushing the storm. No fear of the rumor. Base hit stack like bricks in a wall. Discipline the weapon, I rise, never fall. No trades, 5 minutes from the open.
Guys, the code is not match BRB. Hold on.
Volume speaks truth. Trail to run it slow, let the market show proof. Tokyo fades, London breaks, New York brings the fire. CBD confirmation, the levels take me higher. Journal in my hand, I don't gamble, I build. Every line in the log is a weapon I wield. This is the code of Luna. Just tight, face strong, trust in the future. Divergence speaks, and the market obeys. I move with the rhythm, Luna trade. Discipline. The code, loop, the brood of Luna. Patience. Discipline. The code, loop, the brood of Luna. Discipline.
Checklist on my mind, gotta do it all right. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine, let it carry me tonight.
Yeah, half size when it's choppy, keep the risk in control. Plan trade ideas, let the vision unfold. No trades is a trade, that's the truth that I hold. Make every move count, yeah, that's how you grow. Flip back through the pages, yesterday in the log. HTF analysis cutting through fog. Red folders on the calendar, I'm letting them pass. 5 minutes from the open, now I'm sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I wake up, clear skies, time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind, gotta do it all right. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine, let it carry me tonight.
Yeah, hey, BBC setups, keep the risk on track. Sent the max, never giving it back. Don't let a runner get in front of the plan. Take the base hit,
Stack it up, that's the jam.
every trade gets a story, journal line by line. Copy trader set, yeah, the system aligned. Then before I hit the button, gotta stop, gotta wait. Look for reason not to trade, that's how you elevate.
It's patience, it's progress, it's lessons I learn. Every page in the journal makes the tables turn. From the pre-flight checks to the moment I play, I'm just grateful for the grind every single day.
Yeah, I wake up, clear skies, time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind, gotta do it all right. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's an engine, let it carry me tonight. Ooh, let it carry me tonight. Let it carry me tonight.
Yeah, we rise up in the morning trying to find that peace of mind. Every loss a little lesson, every win a different sign. my shoulder, but the balance feeling fine. Discipline, the only way to make the stars align.
Wake up early, world still asleep. Coffee in the cup, charts run deep. Dreams ain't built in a day or a week. Takes patience, faith, and the courage to speak. I know the drawdowns, I felt that pain, but the storm makes clear skies worth the rain. One trade at a time, never playing that game. If it don't fit the plan, then I ain't to blame.
Yeah, we rise up in the morning trying to find a peace of mind. Every loss a little lesson, every win a different sign. Got the market on my shoulder, but the balance feeling fine. Discipline, the only way to make the stars align.
Yeah, journal on the desk, write the truth I see. Past days notes, hold the key for me. From the lows to the highs, yeah, I learn to breathe. Trust the process, that's the realest belief. It's lunar trades, man, the crew don't fold. Brick, hold it down, keep the vibe on hold. Life's like the market, can't always control, but the story feels better when it's fully told. Discipline, focus, patience in the pocket. Stacking dreams steady, profits in the locket. Rise with the sun, let the fear just fall. It's Luna on the mic, answering the call. Listen, line focus, patience in the pocket. Stacking dreams steady, profits in the locket. Rise with the sun, let the fear just fall. It's Luna on the mic, answering the call. Yeah, man.
Yeah, we rise up in the morning trying to find a peace of mind.
All right, y'all, we're back. We're back. I think we're back. Yep, you can hear me? This chop market sucks. Yeah, it does. We're making the most of it, though, guys. Good conversation, getting locked in, and I actually took a little dub here. We took a little dub. I'm actually entering back in. Look, we filled one more now that we came back down. So I only need another, what, $500 to hit my goal? Yeah, $500 to hit my goal. I only joined the stream for this track, and you showed up just in time for it too. Look at that, magical. It's like how we summon you. It's like the bat signal. What's the strategy here? Not much going on the calendar today, guys. No news today. So we are going to run this giveaway. We got the giveaway loaded. What's the thesis for longs? So the reason I took this long, well, for one, is because I'm bored AF, and the market is completely choppy. So what I did was I opened up some of my Apex accounts that were already down, and I'm using those as like my high risk stream accounts, number one, okay? And the number two, though, for the long, I like the rounded bottom, especially on NQ, but on ES2, we can see like these lows have been getting bought up. Anytime we've gone down there, we have these big wicks down there. So I was kind of looking for like absorption down there. And we actually had sellers absorb down here on the 5 minute. We can see right here where we had this stacked imbalance of sellers, and then we traded above it. So that was like kind of my confluence for getting in these longs once we're above these stacked imbalance of sellers down here. But I other than that, guys, I don't really have any other trades in the chop. I normally don't trade in the chop. It's like, you know, I use like an account that's for fun. Like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna blow a $20 account on stream to have some fun and take a trade, even though the market sucks. Like, so that's the honest to truth, whatever. But other than that, I kind of like the round at bottom. If we go back over to trading view, guys, don't forget, I'm gonna run that giveaway. I know everyone already entered. So, oops, what did I do? All right, so if we go over to NQ, I like this round at bottom here. Okay, but there's more to it than that. Number one thing was actually something else I'll show right now. Okay, so the number one thing was, if we look at this daily NQ chart that I have down here at the bottom, I just like the idea while we opened at the low of that daily bar, that the potential, the R&R of stop loss below the previous day low or today's low, whatever, targeting back up to the top part of that bar. So that's a huge move. That's like 1,000 points on NQ. And so it's like really good R&R, just stops at these lows. There's a good chance, more than not, that we go back into this inside day at this point from where we opened. So that's kind of my idea. But otherwise, guys, my trade that I took following my strategy was this morning. And so I already went over it, of course, but I'll show you guys again since I know some of you are just getting on stream. The trade that I took today, because I trade multiple strategies, guys. I have like 5 strategies at this point. But this one right here was the VWAP double break. I took it on the 1 minute chart. And we can see right here, here's the trade. Right here. So what makes it the double break was that we broke the bottom of the opening range first, this white line. We broke the bottom first after setting the 15-minute opening range, broke the white line to the bottom, and then we closed this nice bullish green candle here, white candle, closed above the VWAP right here, which is the yellow VWAP is anchored to London Open. We closed above it, so I took this long right here, and I took it for that base hit scalp, and I took that in, funded. I took in all my Lucid accounts right here. You can see 5 accounts. So I locked in my little early morning win. Look at that little scalp right there. Nice, one and done. And that's my trade for now, guys. And the reality is I don't see how I'd get another trade in this chop. I'm willing though to take that first VWAP break, double break. The reality is though now it's like, I mean, I could have taken this bounce at VWAP here, but also I could have shorted it when we broke back down. So it's like, it's pretty choppy stuff. And it feels like very it's like flipping a coin. And so that's not really where I want. Look, we broke VWAP and we pulled back to it. So what am I gonna do, long here now? I could. It's still kind of like a coin flip. I am more biased long, and I'm already long in that Apex account, so I'm just gonna hold my trade. But yeah, so I have I trade about 5 strategies all together. Oops, I'm drawing on my chart. Okay, there we go. So let's run this giveaway. Oh yeah, I made some more coffee too. And I do teach my strategies. Like I'm not hiding anything about my strategies. I will tell you guys always. I already have gone over a few of them today, pretty clearly. So, I mean, maybe we'll have time to go over another one, but I also will get bored if I keep just explaining the same thing over and over again. So you guys stick around, come back. You know, if you ask specific questions, I'll go over it though. I always try to answer. So we're gonna run the giveaway. Let me copy the entries. The code was match. And we'll crank it up again. There we go. Do you have an opinion or feedback on NinjaTrader desktop app? I use it regularly, but I decided to trade on a NinjaTrader. Oh, well, so I just used a browser version, to be honest. Yeah, I will use my, especially guys, because I'm streaming. Like these conditions this morning, I could have taken my double break trade and literally gone out. I'm in Amsterdam. I could go walk around, get some food, do stuff. But I'm a streamer, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna sit here and trade some evals in the chop. And I'm gonna pick the evals that were already down anyway too, you know? I'm not gonna trade the ones that are almost past or anything like that. So here we go, guys. We got, oh, look at that, Sui Swap. We got some crypto trader in here. So guys, we are going to run this giveaway here for an Aqua Futures. Big shout out to our sponsors, Aqua Futures and Lucid Trading. Big shout out to Prop for Match, making our dreams come true here, at least my dreams. And I know you guys can get good opportunities here with these evals. With the free accounts. No activation fees. No activation fees in these accounts. Guys, I'm almost at my $1,000 goal here. on this Apex account, just like that, guys. We're scalping for $1,000. So let's run this giveaway, guys. I hope everyone wins the giveaway at some point. No activation fee. If you do win one of these accounts and you get to a payout, please tell us, and we'd love to have you on the show. We had a guest on, Mr. OG Slapman. We had him on, and I heard it was a really good show. I actually missed it. I need to go back and watch that. So I heard it was awesome, though. So guys, check out this trade, though. It's going good here. I'm trying to hold for the full target, though. I'll show you guys real quick before we run this. Tempted to just cut it and get another rebuy, but I'm gonna try to hold it. So here we go, guys. Let's run this giveaway. You know what time it is. So this is for Aqua Futures. Shout out to Lucid Trading and Aqua Futures for sponsoring us. Let's run this thing, guys, in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Xtall Trades. Xtall Trades. You have taken this one away. Let's go. So GG's. I'm going to tag you in the Discord. Support will reach out to you and get your account. This is for Aqua Futures. Guys, we got one more account to go. So let's get these likes up and we will run another one for Lucid. How about that? We'll do the next one will be Lucid. Congratulations, Xtall Trades. Let's do a Lucid account here. Let's see, how many likes do we have? I said 333, so 333 likes. We'll run another one. Is the music, let's crank it up a little bit. Tell me if it's too loud, but let's crank it up. How many contracts did you use to get 1,000? Well, I'm not at 1,000 yet. I'm almost at 1,000. And at one point, I think I had 3 on. I'm being kind of aggressive. I don't know why it's not showing me my other entries, to be honest, actually. Why is it not showing them? Oh, green, green, green. Okay. This is my favorite tune. I almost wanted to keep it from the PFM stream because I didn't want people to overdo it. But how we can't do that. Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+. Settles patience, stay green. I be braced, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Make every trade count, keep the plan. Yeah, I mean the real win, guys, for me is that I took my double break in these in the Lucid accounts. So here we go, guys. We are green. We are green, green, green. Not even counting the Apex accounts, which we already locked one up. Green, 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 green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+. Settles patience, stay green. Made a red song. Oh man. I don't think it's the right day for that since we're not red. You're talking about the what's up, Kathy, the stock gal. Let me see. I missed. It looks like I missed some chat here. Let me look back on chat. Make sure I don't miss it. Small base hit stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that. All right, guys. So let me look through the chat here. I'm looking through the chat. The screens, what are they again, guys? These are InnoView. Oh, look, there's the brand right there, InnoView. They're like 200. Right now they're $185 on Amazon. Man, I need to make an Amazon link. Take my affiliate shilling to the next level. Let me look through chat here, guys. I'm trying to catch up. After pestering for a whole week, Alex is coming to UK. Is he really? I really hope he does, guys. I'll see it when I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. You use your strategy for trading prop firm accounts? Yes, I do. Well, the strategies I'm using for prop firms, I made just for prop firms, guys, because in personal accounts, I've always swing traded. I am trading, though, a personal account for the props. I'll show you guys my stats right now. So I have an account. This is my live account, guys. I started with $1,000 not that long ago. And here we have it. Guys, personal capital, real money, real orders hitting the market, real trading. Let's go, right? I wish I took today's trade too. I've actually been really picky though. I pretty much have only been trading it during New York. So still only 3 losing days, and they're all on a Wednesday. They're all on Wednesdays. That's so weird. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Steady does it easy, guys. I'm up slightly more than 50% in about a month, a little more than a month. I started it like May 11th or something. Bless you. You are trading NASDAQ. And is it a long or short? I'm trading ES and I'm long. How would I describe my strategy? Mostly using volume profile and using previous day range. So I do mostly reversal trades within that previous day range. If you join the Discord, you don't see the channels, then you gotta verify that you're human in the verification channel. Make sure to follow the instructions. I actually think it's funny now, rap crap. It's actually funny, Gary. Luna, what happened that made your voice sound like that, sir? I'm not sure what you mean. Luna, with your PC setup, does my voice sound different right now? Or are you just talking about in general? Or are you just being rude? Are you trying to be rude? I'm a little confused. Are you trying to like make me feel weird or something? I'm confused. I was looking at the trading calendar and it's crazy because always red on Wednesday. Yeah, what's going on with that? Okay, wait. The song that you sent me, I can't. The PFM fan song, I already played it today. do I use a docking station? So at home, I'd use a Windows. Here, I'm using my MacBook. No docking station. But at home, I just have my desktop computer. NQ chopping, gold sweeping edge at lows, but may continue little probabilities here, or am I wrong? Yeah, I mean, I really haven't been trading gold that much. We can look at it though, but I haven't been touching it, so I'm just not a gold trader anymore, I guess. I had a nice run on it. Yeah, look, we're kind of in a target tapped area though. Like if we go to a 4-hour chart, look, we're at these 4-hour lows down here. So to me, this move is kind of complete for now, where I'd want to see what happens from here. But yeah, it is selling off though, that's for sure. Man, I was actually kind of curious if you do I sound weird today? Is it my mic? Or are you trying to be rude? Oh, now you're gone? I sound fine? Okay. Thank you, thank you. I do actually have, since I've been here, I've kind of had a little bit of allergies or something. I don't know what it is, but not being funny, but you speak like my sister. So there's no point to say something like that, I don't think, unless you're just trying to be rude. I'm assuming, are you trying to make me like feel bad? Because you're on here listening to me. Yeah, I think you're just being a troll, I guess. So, but I don't know if that's supposed to make me like feel bad or something. So I hope it made you feel good though. I hope that made you feel real good and big. So I am really not looking for any other trades here. I might add in to this long though. So I do have this order already on here. Man, look, I was pretty close to getting that TP on that last push. So I am going to add into this. Let's look at the order flow. So look at these buyers here, and we're actually closing below all these buyers. Sellers stepped in at these highs on that wick. So it's like the opposite of that trapped, right? We have the sellers taking control, and now we have trapped buyers and trap buyers. These people come here to insult. Why even bother to come here? There's a ton of grass to eat outside. Go and be happy. Yeah, for real. I guess it makes people feel better about themselves to like try to put someone else down or something, especially someone who's like doing well for themselves. And they just get blocked, and then we forget about them eventually. So, and they make a new account because they get obsessed, and then we block them more. There's certain, it's just not professional is the other thing, guys. Like I'm a professional trader, and someone's gonna come in here who probably is struggling. You know, they really need money. They're gonna be desperate, try to trade to make money, and then they're not going to be respectful to like people who actually have stuff to offer to help them. So it's just totally backwards, and it's not going to get them anywhere in life. I like gold. It moves similar to indices, but in addition, it's too crazy or slow NQ times. So it's really funny. Like people talk about how gold moves so different and stuff. Like at the end of the day, I think it's really the same thing. Like I've noticed that my strategy is also set up on gold. I have a different gold strategy that I trade though, and it's a slightly different style. but it also has different times, right? The gold open is different than the indices open, and it has different things affecting the market. So it does have its differences in crude too. But overall, I think it's kind of all operating on the similar concepts, right? We have market auction theory and what moves markets, you know, supply and demand, buyers and sellers, finding fair price. So at the end of the day, I think most strategies should work across different assets, but some do have a little bit bigger swings and stuff when it comes to like stop placement and stuff like that. You can't handle gold in 50K. Yeah, so I used to trade gold a lot more, and I was literally like would go for like 20 ticks, 30 ticks, like at the end of last year. And then going into this year, it literally became 20 points, 30 points. Like it was like crazy. So I just pretty much stopped trading gold because I just didn't feel as comfortable doing it. Like a lot of times I would accidentally oversize and not calculate it right because I was used to it being so different. Kathy says, make me a moderator so I can kick these people out. Yeah, sometimes we have a moderator, sometimes we don't. So sometimes we do have a moderator in the backstage. So back down to VWAP here, back down to VWAP. I'm kind of interested to add here. I'm going to watch the order flow. All right, let's change up the song. The annoying it is annoying because I'm trying to help everyone, you know. I'm trying to help with my experience. It's not very much experience, but it's at least a little bit, you know, more than most people in chat. And I'm 9 years now in the game. So, and I've found some success for myself. So, you know, I am just trying to help people. That's the only point. So let's switch up the tune though. We got, I don't know what this one is. Afternoon Vibe. Okay, I like this one though. This one works. Yeah, we'll stay focused here. We'll stay focused. So let's get, let's see the next giveaway. So next giveaway, guys, 333 likes. So hit that like button, hit that subscribe. The funny thing is they're like obsessed. Make sure they're not in the giveaway. They get so obsessed. It's so weird. They're like obsessing over other men, other people's lives instead of living their own life. But it's okay. So I'm going to fill this one more lot here. Okay, I'm going to do one more here. There we go. So now I don't have very much drawdown, but I do have today's drawdown too on top of it. So we're already up 500. So I think that gives me like $1,500 drawdown until the max loss limit on this one for the daily loss limit. He's so attracted to Luna's voice, he couldn't contain himself. He couldn't. It's true. So we have support down here, previous day point of control and VWAP. So I add it to my position. And let's see if I'm trying to hit a goal on this for fun while it's chopping. I'm like, let's see if we can make $1,000 bucks. So I'm only $500 away, and I'm gonna try to nail it. I could get out to this one contract too. I took that at 44. So even right here, that's $150, $250. So I'm kind of cool with making like $250 a few times. And then meanwhile, I can have the looser stop loss in case it does wick down. So yeah, on that ad, I'm actually gonna do it. So we add it down here at 44. And then maybe I should have already taken that. I was gonna try to take it for 250. So 44 plus 5 points, so 49. Something like that. So I'll just go and cut that ad for $250 because if I can do that twice, that's also my $500. Any signal ahead? We don't do signals here. We all are trying to learn how to trade for ourselves. As one should. If we want to be a trader, you gotta trade. Is Zach coming on today? He is flying here to the UK, guys. So Zach is on his way. He should be here tonight. And I'm flying there tomorrow from Amsterdam. So today, Zach's stream will be taken over by Joseph and Alex. All right, here we go. Here we go. There we go, guys. I'm gonna cut it up. Well, we're almost there. I'm just gonna cut it, and then I'll add it back on if we go back lower. All right, so where are we at on this account? I said I wanted $1,000. We're up 600, so 400 more bucks. So I'm just gonna add it on again if it comes back down. Take a break? Oh, you're talking to Bissim. What did they say? These markets make me angry? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm in long, guys, but I'm using high-risk accounts. So I'm using these accounts that are already down on Apex, and I just decided they're cheap evals. They're like $19 a piece, 90% off Apex, guys. Shout out. So code match will get you the best deal, guys. And big shout out to our sponsors, Lucid Trading and Aqua Futures. I'm gonna get some agua. Yeah, my chart's kind of zoomed in weird. Guys, this is like the choppiest market ever. This is absurd, guys. So choppy. So choppy. Yeah, it really is just barcoding, guys. We could have probably scanned that with the scanner. You hate London session? My stats are way better during New York session than London. Way better. So I might try to jump back in this. I'm watching, we're actually kind of building a little node here. I might just go and take one more here. Oh, wait, that's my stop loss. Oops, my bad. What did I try to do? Oh, it's right here. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay. I might try to jump back in this. Was there myself last week, took some time off to focus on rest and fresh air, came back and been green all week. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to take a break. It really doesn't hurt to take a break. The charts are always going to be there for you. And it's never really, you can miss a trade or whatever. And it's, what's really important is like, how many of you guys, just like me, have like had an important life event? Like, I mean, it's sad to say it, guys. I'll just be honest with you. There's been times where I put my trading first over like my family and stuff, you know, like my girlfriend, like where I needed to be paying attention to other things. And meanwhile, I was focused on my trading. And I've learned that lesson now where I don't want to be that way anymore. You know, like I would rather just wait. There's going to be another trade another day and take care of life. Like if we have real life stuff going on, if someone important to us needs us, to me, that's way more important than my trading. Luna knows I was on tilt last week. He told me to do the same, and it was the best advice I had all week. There you go. I just got a long text message. Dang, that was emotional. Hope everything is good with you, bro. I'm not sure who you're talking to. Oh, you're talking about my story about family stuff? Yeah. I mean, guys, that's trading. After 9 years of trading, that's happened more times than I'd like to admit, where like after the fact, I was like, wait, why was I last week? I was like trading all week. And meanwhile, like my girlfriend's mad at me or whatever. Like seriously, it's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it. Take a break, take time off when you need it, and you won't regret it. You know, even if you miss a trade, it's not worth the mental capital. Is that order flow? Here we go. Push, baby. Guys, only another little bit here. Get this dub, get this $1,000, my goal. We're almost there. Oh, what did I just do? I have no clue what I did. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Be prepared for the London heat tomorrow. Hottest June like ever in history, 35 plus Celsius. Okay, I'm a Florida boy, so I think I can handle it. I know we don't do AC over here in the UK, but I think I can handle it. I hope so. It was actually perfect weather in Holland. It was beautiful weather here. Beautiful weather. Here we go. Cold water to the face after every trade. Dude, stuff like that works. Like cold shower will help reset it will help reset me a little bit, give me a little dopamine. Be prepared. All right, you read that. 33 likes, guys, for that next giveaway. Let's 333 likes. Let's hit it. Actually, I did start my week losing another 25K account, but unlike last week, I was mentally in a better place and didn't let it break me like last week. Instead, studied my losses and turned green. So isn't that the thing? It's all about how we react to the losses, right? Because taking a loss is very normal in trading, and in prop firm trading, blowing accounts is actually very normal too. Sadly, it is very normal. We don't want to blow accounts, but it happens. And what's really, really important is how we move on from it. What do we do on the next trade? We can take one loser, but then do we spaz out and take a really, really bad trade after that and end up with 2 losers and blowing our account? Or do we lock in, figure out how to turn that loss into a win? And that's why I say that like green trades are good, red trades are good, but no purple trades. Purple trades are avoidable losses that don't have any place in our trading. If I held that lot, guys, that would have been my TP. That would have been my TP. Let's see if we can get it. So I'm going to double check though. I have that $1,000 goal. Let's see if we can hit it. We need 300 more. Yeah, I need 600 bucks, slightly under 600. Yep, exactly right here. That's $1,000 bucks. Okay, we got some buying coming in. We got some buying. NQ is a little bit weaker than ES right now, guys. A little bit of a divergence here. Look at this low on NQ. Guys, this is pretty big. Look at this low here on NQ. So it's making a lower low on NQ. But on ES, guess what? Divergence. And I'm going to tell you guys now, it's not called SMT. It's called a divergence, okay? We don't like to credit people who steal ideas and name them their own. Oh, you can't see my head is in the way. Standard nasty NASDAQ. Yeah, dude, NASDAQ is super nasty though, for real. NASDAQ is super nasty. So yeah, just looking at this difference here between ES and NQ, look at that big divergence. NQ's a little weaker. We're about to hit that TP, guys, very close. If I held my other lot, we would have hit it, but that's okay. Here we go. So I'm not going to be a DICK for a tick here. I would almost rather get back in it lower and just lock this in. We're almost at that $1,000 profit. We're almost there. Yep, and the crazy thing is that like red days are literally just part of the game. Like the worst thing to do would be to... There we go! $1,000 guys in the Apex account. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We hit the TP. Yeah, the funny thing is that red days will just come, you know? And like so like my brother's learning how to trade right now, and the best thing I saw him do, besides he had like a chain of green days in a row, which is really good for starting trading, but his red days were like $80. And the fact, if you can end the day red, $80 minus $80, like a small red day is kind of more important than a big green day. Because if you can manage to keep your red day small and not try to make it back and double down and revenge trade, then you will eventually get to the green days, right? If you can survive your red days, you get to the green days. That's it. That's it right there, guys. And that's what made me money in my personal accounts, okay? I don't like to talk about this stuff that much, but that's how I grew my account from low 5 figures or even under 5 figures at times, like literally $5,000, 4 figures, to 6 figures, 3 times. Maybe I've done it 4 times and I'm forgetting one time. I'm thinking about 3 different cycles where I did it from low 5 figures or 4 figures all the way to 6 figures. And a couple of times, like, you know, more than just 100, multi 6 fig. All because I never lost it all. I never gave it all back. Every trade I used risk management. I didn't have a strategy. I just took trades. I swinged. And that is what's more important, is that you don't give it back on your losses, right? Risk management, risk management. So here we go, guys. The analysis is playing out, looking for absorption, looking for the round at bottom here on NQ is what kind of gave me the sign for the long. I'm actually still long in another account, so I'm just letting this one play out though. I was going to try to hold it all day. So guys, this account I'm going to try to hold all day. Where is it? Over here. Right here. I'm long 4 lots because my stop loss is below this daily low. So if we do retrace this previous day high, guys, I mean, we're talking, you know, potentially passing an account here. Look at that, even $1,000. How did I get exactly $1,000? That's hilarious. That's so funny. So I'm kind of feeling like adding to this one position a little bit because it's looking like the idea is playing out. So I think I'm going to add just one contract here. On a pullback, like a pullback to these EMAs would be nice. So let's just say 74.52. All right, so I'm going to add one on this. And then I'm going to let this just play out the rest of the day, guys. I'm going to let the closing bell is going to liquidate this account for me because I'm going to be at the blockchain summit. Have you ever blown funded on the last day of payout? I'm sorry to say that I have. And one of the worst ones was one of the last times I did it. I was up $4,500 in an account that I only had one more day on. And I could have taken I forget the rule, half of it out or something. Guys, I am getting a lot of messages right here. And I've done it many times actually, because to be honest, it's one of the hardest challenges I've had in my trading is when I get close to a payout, I want to try to force it. Like I'm like 1 day away, or I do something stupid. I change my plan. I don't hold my winner even. Like I'll self-sabotage sometimes close to payout, or I have in the past. And that's been one of the hardest things for me to get over. Y'all crazy this morning. Yeah, the trolls, guys, it's so funny. I get these trolls. Like that? Wait, what? Oh wait, that's not the one. Luna, which trade copier do you use? I see that you work with several prop firms. Yeah, my favorite trade copier is this one right here. It comes with free with Atos. And you can use Atos for a month for free too using my link. But you need rhythmic connection to make it easy. And so you can try this one free with a rhythmic connection. Otherwise, it will be a delayed data. And of course, you won't even have any accounts plugged in anyways. But I also will just use the built-in Tmade copier. Here, I'll drop that link in chat. I've been showing this link a lot, but it's my favorite. What is SMT? It's someone renamed a normal trading term, their own term, to try to like make money and like gatekeep information and sell courses or something like that. That's what it sounds like to me. It's just a divergence. How to avoid blowing accounts? Use risk management, guys. So every trade, we accept how much we're risking and if we could blow the account or not. So every trade we take, we accept what we're putting on that trade. And most likely, if we have a plan on like how our strategy works, we have consistency, which we should be tracking all of our trades. What's our win rate? What's our average trade? All that stuff, and not risk more than we can afford to lose. So if you're going to risk a whole account at once, you better have money to buy another account. Otherwise, you need to down your risk using your win rate and probabilities. $18K locked in, and last day I tilted it and gone. Puff. Yeah, man, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Just the only thing we can do is learn from that and make a plan going forward. What is a statistical advantage you can give yourself to never do that again? Well, 50K account, only risk 200 per trade or 300 per trade. Then it's going to take 10, whatever it is, 7 to 10 trades to blow an account. You'd have to have 10 losers in a row to blow a $2,000 drawdown. Statistically, it's pretty hard to hit 10 losers in a row type of thing. So that's how I address it using math. $2.5 away from a payout and I blew it. Oh, I've been there too. I've literally been there. I was like $7 away or something and I blew it. And hopefully I learned from that though, because hopefully that just is going to make me stronger now. Yeah, most of us have done it at some point with props, the longer you've been in the game. What's up, Captain VIP Trades? My brother from another mother, let's go. I'm doing great, thank you, how are you? Does Lucid allow copy trading? Oh yeah, they do, 5 accounts. I funded that TOF 50K account I won off you, Luna. Haven't taken a trade on it yet. I was trading like crap last couple of weeks, but if this week continues, I will start it next week. Nice. Make sure there's not an inactivity rule too. Just a reminder, you can always take like 1 micro in and out or something if there is. Bitcoin 64K upcoming, enjoy. Trading platform Luna, this is Atos. I think I just dropped a link in if you want to try it out for free using my link. So many wickless candles. See, that's another one of those terms, guys. It's just a candle without a wick. Wickless candle. Try to get tickets for tomorrow's expo sold out. For which expo? Tomorrow's expo is the, you're talking about the blockchain summit in Amsterdam? Because I'm here in Amsterdam going to the blockchain summit. And then I'll be next week, or this weekend, I'll be in London for the Prop Firm Expo, sponsored by Prop Firm Match. Guys, be there or be square. It is sold out though already. Got to avoid getting angry. Tunnel vision you can get after. So the fact that you even can identify part of your tilt. So when I get on tilt, I also get tunnel vision. Like I will literally be like this to a chart, guys. I'm going to be like, I look crazy when I'm on tilt. And so just to be able to identify it, it's like you got to walk away. You got to shut down your computer and walk away. There's nothing else to do but walk away. Yeah, guys, knowing when to walk away. Like, I was so proud of my brother for having his losing days were like minus 80, minus 70. His minus 80 day, he was up like 200 and he ended up down 80 and he locked it up and walked away. I'm like, the fact that you can walk away with a small red after being green, that is like the best skill you can have in day trading that I've found so far. Like, because that's when I've blown accounts, you know, like I'm like, oh, I'm $70 away from a payout. Well, let's try to force a payout. Okay, now I'm $100 away. Now I'm $200 away. Now I just blew my account after working on this account for an entire month. And that is when we have to go to the shame corner and feel the shame. Oops, what? No more song? All right, guys. Well, we're crushing it today, guys. We got green on the screen. And I hope everyone else had a really good session. So, guys, sometimes these types of days, we have the best trade sauce here being spilt, right? We're talking about the journey of trading, strategies. And look, we made $1,000 in that one account, and look, we're up 300 in this one. I didn't get filled. I'm gonna hold this trade all day long until market close, and I hope I get one more fill on it though. All right, let's see how many likes we got. Guys, avoiding going on tilt and blowing all your accounts and stuff, it's like one of the most important things that we got to learn how to do. Like, if you want to make it in this game and you want to be a professional trader, you have to learn how to follow a plan. Even if your plan is 5 trades a day, you know, only risk $500 per trade max, you know, whatever your plan is, you've got to learn how to follow it and trust in it. And I think the way you do that is by gathering the data and proving to yourself that that is what keeps you profitable. And that's exactly what I've done. And that is why I follow my own strats. You know, I don't copy trade what someone else is doing, even if they're a better trader than me, because that's not what works for me. This is what works for me. These stats, and know why they work for me? Because I have experience trading them to the point where I can just sit here and tell you all of my data. We can go all the way back to August with these concepts. So start gathering your data now. The more data you get, the better confidence you'll have. Start with 30 trades, 100 trades, 300 trades. If you have 300 trades and it tells you that all you have to do is follow your plan to be profitable, it's going to be easier to follow your plan. Mark your trades purple when they're an avoidable loss. If it's an avoidable loss, mark it purple, and don't count it in your stats, but sure, don't repeat it. Learn from it and move on. Look, no purple trades since May 18th. Yeah, that's not that long ago. I make mistakes. I messed up that one, but it's a lot less than it used to be. Less than it used to be. Step by step, little by little.
Trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that.
I'm gonna create the giveaway. Let's get those likes up, guys. How many likes do we have?
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+, set those patients stay green. I be braced, then I follow what
guys, let's try to at least get 300 likes.
The first one's green.
I said 333.
Green, green, green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that.
How long did it take you to make your first 10K? It was about 6 months, something like that.
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+, set those patients stay green. I
What up, Dollar Bill? What do you think of TradeZella? I've never used it. How long have you been trading? 9 years plus. About 9 years even, actually. Which, guys, isn't that long, guys. To be honest, 9 years is not that long. You gotta stick with it, guys. Stick with it. Perseverance. So let's run this giveaway. I'm wanting at least 300 likes. I said 333. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and bring, are you ready to come on in, Joseph? I think you are.
What's up?
Chillin'.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing great. Thank you. How are you?
Doing good, thank you.
Are you excited to be a host today?
Yeah, I'm excited. Feeling honored to take over for Zach today. For 2 hours. How are you doing? You in a trade?
Yep, I'm in this long. I closed another long in another position in another account right here for $1,000, and now I'm still holding this one. And then this morning I took the VWAP trade and locked that in all of my my Tradevate or my Lucid accounts.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I'll put it on right here.
Nice. You will keep trading, or you log off and visit Holland?
I'm late right now to the blockchain summit, so I'm actually gonna go straight on a bus, straight to blockchain summit. And it's blockchain week, so today and tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm flying back to London. So, and it ends kind of early.
Okay.
So I'm excited to go ahead and hop over there. It's like 30 minutes away. And
nice. In Amsterdam? Or...
Yep, in Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
I forget what the convention center is called. It's one of the big arenas.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So when you're in here in the StreamYard, I want to make sure, can you do everything? Can you present? Okay, so I gotta get you on.
Yeah, I think what Zach told me, I should share my screen, so it's on here and I can, show my screen, and then basically just stay on and entertain chat.
So chat, big W's for Joseph coming on and taking over. I think it's a really good opportunity for you guys to learn from a really good trader and, slightly different perspective, different vibe. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be a great experience. So guys, take advantage of it. You get Joseph for 2 hours and, you can ask questions. You can do everything. It's just you guys and Joseph. So I'm going to get your screen on. Yeah, okay. We're going to make sure you're all set up good. And tell me, which one do you like better, this or like this?
I think the other one, because then you see everything.
Okay, and you can maximize the screen too, like if you want it to. It looks really good actually, but you can always adjust the height and the width and it will kind of change it a little bit. Right. And when I'm not on, like when I get off, I'll make sure that it's like treating you right.
Hello. Everything's working. Yeah.
All right, so I'll try to maximize it. I want to put you on the single layout. You don't have any guests coming on, right?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I can just here for 2 hours, and then I think someone else comes on. I guess maybe Alex or Zach, I don't know.
Yep, I think Alex will take over then. And so just give me a call if you need anything at all, okay? And I can try. I don't know if it'll work for my phone, but I can try to come in the background and do something.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
And so just hit me up, call or text, and I'll try to keep my eye on it.
All right.
Luna, where can I get a template of your trading journal? In my personal Discord, in my private Discord, or my free Discord? And I'm going to drop the link for you right here. So guys, you guys are asking a lot about these links. So here, let me drop them again here. Atos and free Discord. And don't forget though, we're in the Prop for Match Discord. Tag any of us in there at any time and take advantage of the channels. We have I have my analysis channel, Zach has his channel, and Alex has his channel if you guys want to just stare at their payouts. If you want to see my winners and losers, you can follow my channel. And then we have you can post your trades, make friends in there. You can even meet each other from chat in there and then create your own little DM. So definitely take advantage of that, guys. And big shout out to our host, to our sponsors. Well, big shout out to our host too. Why not? Big shout out to our host.
Thank you.
But big shout out to our sponsors, Aqua Futures and Lucid Trading, guys. Use code MATCH to get the best deal at your favorite prop firm. And we had a giveaway to run, so let's just run it real quick here. So the code is going to be, all right, go ahead into the giveaway portal. That is discord.com/prop4match. And our code will be host. What should we do? Actually, I'm just going to make it easy here. The code is going to be Luna, and duration is going to be 1 minute. So you guys only have 1 minute to enter it. The code is Luna. Nice and easy. And got to do it for the haters, because I know some of you guys are watching still because you love me so much. And now I'm going to make you type in my name. So guys, code Luna in the Discord, and that is how you're going to enter. Giveaway is live. Code equals Luna. Okay, I'm going to drop that in the chat. Boom, and I'm going to drop it here in 3, 2, 1. It is live. Boom. All right, guys, giveaway is live. Wow, we are still pushing here. Pretty nice. So, bro, this trade I'm in right now, I'm going to hold it until close is my plan. Because I've been reading a book about how that's the way you make the most day trading. Is you got to be able to hold until close. And so I'm well, screw it. We're at the low of previous days low on NQ. And we had that huge candle. And we struggled at these lows. I was seeing some seller absorption down there. Sell side, whatever. Yeah, buyers taking control. And I'm just going to hold this thing until close and see where I'm at the end of the day.
I mean, that's a good plan, especially with London. If you catch a reversal, or if you catch the right move, you can hold it. You can catch the whole move. And I mean, that's the way to make the most money, as you said, right?
So they say, and supposedly that's how it's always been. It hasn't been any other way. And he's saying that actually 3 to 5 days is even better. Which is what I've always done in my swing trading, so it makes sense to me. But you have to have the right stop loss and placement, of course.
Yeah, of course.
So I have my stop loss where you have to take out the lows fully.
That's good. Yeah, I think swing trading. I think with prop firms, the trading changed a little bit, right? But the most money you make with holding for longer, maybe also days, as you said.
All right, so I'm going to have to share my screen real quick and do this giveaway.
Oh yeah, you got a good stop loss. You got room.
All right, here we go, guys. So this is for a Lucid account. Bill the Dorito. That's a funny username. All right, guys, here we go. This is for a Lucid account, and we're gonna run it here in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Oh, here we go. We're back to these EMAs, so I'm gonna add my lot. I'm gonna add 1 lot to this. Motu Tauhueniti. Matuto Tauhueniti. GG's.
Congrats.
Motu, congratulations. That is for a Lucid account, and that is all you. So I'm going to go ahead and tag you in the giveaway winner channel, live stream giveaway winners. Say what's up if you're with us here in chat. Congratulations. next time, guys, it could be any of you. So stay tuned. We got more giveaways to come. And every day we got giveaways. No activation fees on these accounts. We work hard to try to get the best accounts for you from the best sponsors we can get. And it's a rotation though, so it's bound to change eventually. All right, my brother, I am gonna just hop on this bus right away and go to Blockchain Week.
Right, man. I wish you lots of fun. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for taking over as well. Sad that you're not going to come to the summit, to the expo on Saturday, Prop Firm Expo.
Yeah, maybe I can make it, but I got some personal stuff. But maybe. But if not, the next expo, I'm definitely there.
Sweet, and I'm already motivated to come back to Europe too. So maybe next time, if there's another chance to meet up, we could record like an in-person session, record stuff about strategies and stuff. That'd be really cool. I want a whiteboard and strategies and, a couple hour podcast. Sure. That would be so sweet.
That would be nice, yeah. Maybe also hop on PFM stream together, or something would be awesome.
Yeah,
man.
Where you have Trader in the background too, multi-computer. So I've invited a few people over to my place to do that because I have 2 desks in my trading room. So I was like, man, I could have someone trading right behind me. I could be trading. That'd be fun.
That would be nice, definitely. Maybe I will make it one day to America, who knows?
Oh, dude, yep, you're always welcome. Yep, you got a place.
Thank you, man, appreciate it.
Not the most exciting. I'm in a smaller college town, but you kind of get the real, it's not one of the big touristy places to go. So it'd still be fun.
There. Yeah, definitely.
All right, chat. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, chat. W session, we're up in funded, we're up in evals, we're up across the board, even though it's a choppy market. So couldn't ask for anything better.
Nice.
And again, thank you, Joseph. So chat, be well, and I will see you tomorrow.
See you, man. Have a good one.
All right, good luck.
Thank you. See you. Bye.
All right, peace. See ya.
All right, guys. As you have heard, I'm taking over for Zach today. He's on a flight, so the next 2 hours you guys have with me. So let's see if we get a trade, and if you guys have any questions, just write them in the chat, and I'm happy to answer as much as I can. So let's see what charts on here. Did anyone take any trades today? Because looking at this, it's pretty choppy. Like I traded London, but I did not take any trade. Just watched first like 1.5 hours, 2 hours, and it wasn't anything that I liked. This trade was just what I had in mind, but I was long biased, so I wanted to see this higher period taken, Asia high, but there was no long opportunity for me. My setup on MQ, I can go on my strategy a little bit. I have went over it with Luna during London stream a few times, but as you guys can see, my charts look pretty simple. Like, to be honest, usually look like this. Like all I have price action. What I love to use is the midnight opening price. This is what you always see because this very often acts as a good draw. So you can use it as a target, and you can also use it to potentially take trades from. Because as you guys can see here, you get a great bounce of midnight opening. So this was also the short idea I had, right? This one, back to midnight opening price. And now we bounce from it, and we are trading back to the highs. And what my strategy is based off is basically just highs and lows, like session highs and lows, on a higher time frames, highs and lows. And then I look for candle structures. For example, this short, if we look at this candle, has a long wick to the upside. I also use a level system that I kind of created on my own. And this orange level, for example, was a level. So we checked at this level, left Asia highs, and then it could have taken, or I could have taken this short back to midnight opening. And usually what I did during New York is I executed on the lower time frames, like the 1 minute, 2 minute, up to the 5 minute. But since I'm trading London, I have lots of success with the 50-minute, like really waiting for 50-minute closes, identifying the next draw that I think the next draw is, and then getting in. And as you guys know, I post all of my trades on X, so you can always look them up. So we have here, let's see. Good morning, Captain. We are B Trades. Thanks for joining. Nice, got me 800 yesterday. Short here, a couple M&Q from point of control, 850. Nice, catching a few points. Do you think we should short today? I mean, let's see. On the higher time frames, we have these lows down here, right? Let's see if I can. Let's open a clean chart. One second. All right. Do you think we should short? I mean, the higher time frames, to be honest, look really chopped. Like if you look at the 1 hour, right? Or the daily, I mean, this looks, looks not the best. We filled this new week opening gap, which is always a great draw on both ES and NQ. What we did do is leave these relative equal highs at all-time highs. So I know many people who tried longing to this high on Monday, but I think we did not take it now, just by a few ticks. I could see these lows down here, but honestly, near all-time highs, at all-time highs, I'm someone who's always bullish. Like I like to take longs way more than shorts. So I'm always a little bit cautious with shorts, especially at or near all-time highs. So I could honestly see both scenarios, but I would always be cautious with shorts because each sell-off, right? Each big down candle, we always basically had no follow through, right? We always, like here, pushed lower, again high, pushed lower, when up close again. There's not really much follow through when we start selling off, you know. And for New York, honestly, I mean, the thing is today, I mean, it looks pretty chopped. Yesterday, I wanted to see these highs get taken. So we have, again, relative equal highs, which is not really common in a market that we leave relative equal highs. As I just said, we have them up here, right? And then we have them here. And this looks pretty choppy. So I could see both sides. Like we have all these stacked lows down here, also on ES. And we have same thing here. So let's see what we want to do. It's pretty choppy. What I definitely want to see is this high. Asia. This is what I definitely want to see, and I think we will get, because we have Asia, then we have another low down. This high, did we take it? No. Again, this high, got this high. So I'm definitely seeing us take Asia. So until then, I would be bullish. If we show no reaction here, I would then consider these highs as the next target. Just making some drawings for you guys. Again, midnight opening price is what I always have on my chart. I did not take any trades today. I came into the market like at 1:30 in the morning. It's always when I come for a London session, and I just saw chop. Like a potential trade that I was eyeing was this short here, back to midnight opening price, which played out, but I'm lucky that I did not take it because this chop is awful, right? Would have taken like, yeah, a few hours to play out. And I also I'm someone who wants to take especially during London, the 50-minute time frame, longer trades in the sense of not just scalp for a few points, right? Like this trade, it's over 100 points. This is what I would go for. Like I don't want to, just go for a few points. Let's see, the level I also have is this one. 8. This one. And I see ES go to, could reach this level here. But ES took Asia, so we got a small SMT. But my time window is usually 1:30 until around 5. If I don't get a trade until then, I'm hopping off. And then maybe if I trade New York, since I switched to London, I usually don't trade New York anymore. I start at 9:30. So this is basically also a no trade window for me right now. Best Asia high for NQ. For me, this is Asia high. I don't know which Asia high for you is, but we never took any highs here. This one I consider as Asia high, which we did not take on NQ. What are you looking for? Reversal short, or you think we will continue long? So I honestly think, or I'm not looking for shorts here. My next target would be Asia up here. And then depending on how we react, if we can close above these levels in Asia, I could see us go to these highs here, these relative equal highs. But again, it's pretty choppy. We could also see another move lower, taking some of these levels. And when we have such conditions, right, I always look at the 50-minute, and if the 50-minute looks kind of like a barcode, right, we just have choppy PA, we're in the range. I don't want to engage because there's nothing clean. Like look at the S, right? Look at this. I don't want to engage in here because first of, even if I'm right, it will take hours for the trade to play out. And if you should have a diet or stop loss, potential for you to get chopped up or maybe get stopped out a few times, a high, right? So I'd rather stay sidelined. But here again, we create another high here. So now we have so many stacked highs to the upside, which I would love to take out. Of course, we have a little SMT with Asia, a divergence here, but I could still see again these highs up here. For ES, definitely this 470 level. What's up, Natural Mystic? a no trade zone, yeah, definitely. And also this time window is not a trade window for me. Like I don't trade like before New York. For everyone who joined, guys, I'm taking over for Zach today. Because Zach is on a flight to London right now, and he asked me if I can take over for him, and I said yes. So the next 2 hours you got with me. I don't have any giveaways, I can't do much. I'm basically just joining and taking it over. So if you have any questions, just let me know. I'm happy to go over it. And I hope I can make this stream worthwhile for you guys. Definitely happy to be on here. YM would give better trade. I don't trade YM. Like I just trade NQ and then sometimes ES. But I watch ES and NQ basically. So you guys can see, currently pushing higher. ES is a little bit stronger than NQ. ES already took the highs. But this looks like it wants to take these stacked highs that we formed up here. See if we have any SMT down here. Yeah, it would have been a great long. Something here, bounce of midnight opening. Get some 1 hour SMTs down here. Doesn't know what to do and then do probabilities for going higher or lower. Yeah, exactly. It's just no volume in here. Like, yeah, Q is a little bit better. Like, for example, this long here, right? If you would have taken something like this, we broke out of the range a little bit, bounced off midnight opening price, and now move higher. As you guys can see, first highs got taken here. So I could see us get to Asia right now too. Again, ES, this is my level for ES. And then the next levels we have up here if we should push through Asia. The reaction at Asia will determine what we want to do. And this is what I look for example. I don't really have a bias. Like I'm not someone who says, okay, I'm just taking longs today. I'm taking shorts. As I said, at all-time highs, I always prefer longs. But in general, I'm like a long guy. I love my longs way more than I love my shorts. So, for example, if we see no reaction here, right, and I come into the day, then this tells me, okay, we could see the next level higher up here, right? If we should react here, then I look to the downside and see, okay, where could we retrace back to? Where is the next level to the downside? Do you follow ICT? I guess you mean if I follow its strategy or if I follow ICT concepts. I kind of trade ICT concepts, like I don't consider myself an ICT trader anymore. What I do and what I got from ICT is highs and lows and fair value gaps. Like this is what I use. Like here, as you guys can see, I look at the highs, stacked lows, also fair value gaps. For example, here, got a gap. But that's basically it. And this I combine with a few different things. But I don't use anything else from it. Do you prefer momentum, continuation, or reversals? It's hard to say. Of course, continuations are easier to play, right? Because you join a trend. A reversal is always harder to catch because sometimes you will get stopped out again and then a reversal happens. But I honestly like both. Like, there is nothing I prefer. But if I had to choose, I would say, yeah, continuation. Like I'd rather see a trend, right, to a level and catch my piece here, like I join the trend, instead of trying to catch the first reversal, because sometimes it can happen that you get stopped out again, right? And then, for example, you get the reversal. So I'd rather join a trend, but I often play reversals too. It really comes down to how we form, how we look like. Zach is on a flight today, guys. So that's why he asked me to take over, and you will have me for the next 2 hours. So I don't have all the features again that Zach has. I don't have any effects. I don't have any giveaways, but I hope I can give you guys some knowledge if you guys have any questions, and we can have a good session together. Indicator, I don't have any indicators. Like everything you see here is I draw myself, like S&D, midnight opening price, levels, everything I draw. Sometimes I use the volume down here and the reverb. This is what I sometimes use, but that's it. It's pretty choppy. We took the highs here, we rechecked again. If you look at the lower time frames. And this is also why I like the 50-minute, for example, for London session a lot, or in general, because it just looks cleaner, right? Like if you look at the 5 minutes, look at this, or even at the 1 minute. I always traded New York. Like New York was always the main session that I had. And since this year, I switched to London session because I'm from Austria. And after basically trading New York for 4 years, because this is what I always knew and, you know, I saw online, I just decided to try London for basically also the time zone, right? Because London is 8 a.m. for me, like 2 a.m. New York time. Here is 8 a.m. for me. New York time. New York session is 9:30. New York time is 3:30 p.m. for me, so it's in the middle of the day, kind of later in the day. And now I really enjoy trading London because it's 8 a.m. for me. I'm usually done around 10, 11 max, and then I have the whole day for me. And I really enjoy trading London session, to be honest. Still, sometimes if I have the time, or if I did not take a trade during London session, I may trade New York, but I fully switched, to be honest. Hi Joseph, what was the turning point for you, and how long were you already trading before turning profitable? If I can tell you one thing, guys, is to really take your time with trading. Because especially on social media, you see many things, but everyone has their own journey, right? For example, for me too, it took me like 2 years to find somewhat of consistency, right? What I mean by that is to finally understand the market, to have a model, to pass some evaluations, to get a payout here and there. But it took me like 2 years, you know, and reason for that is also, I think you should at least give yourself 2 to 3 years at least. And it also depends how you learn. For example, in the beginning, I did not really have much of social media. Like I wasn't on X. I did not know which YouTube video to watch. So I watched a lot of stuff. I joined a few Discords. And the first year I basically just, did not know what I was doing. And I also traded options. Like I've found options online. This is what I did, and only after 1.5 years I came to futures. I discovered futures, and this is way easier than options, because with options you have so many different things to think about, right? And with options I then found somewhat of consistency, especially I always say this after finding the ICT 2022 mentorship. This is basically the whole concept, right, with highs and lows, for value gaps, and just how to gives you a good framework to read price action. And then over time, I built my own model around it and my own style of trading. So that's why I always say I don't consider myself an ISD trader anymore, because I only use highs and lows and fair value gaps from it, and that's it. And the rest, like my entry, my level system, that's all which I discovered on my own through experience, basically. And the turning point was, it's hard to say, like when it comes to emotional point, right? I would say losing like my first funded accounts, because I'm sure many of you have experienced this. I took a while to pass my first, funded accounts. I had a few evaluations, I lost them. Then I finally went and got max allocation. It was back then with TopStep. I had 5 accounts and I was happy, it took me 1 or 2 months. So it wasn't also not just full boarding, it was a grind. It took me a while. And then I also got my first payout and I was happy. As you guys know, I was thrilled and I thought I figured it out, right? Like now I made it. I finally have a payout. I can trade. But then after 2 or 3 days after the payout, my emotions took over. And then in a few minutes, I lost everything. Like I lost the money that was in the accounts. I lost the accounts. And then I was sitting here and I was thinking like, all these weeks, right, that took me to get funded, that took me to get a payout, was gone in a few seconds. And this was like a huge turning point, because this showed me, okay, if I don't have myself under control and if I, would keep doing what I'm doing, I will never make this, right? And of course, it wasn't the last time this happened. They're still losing accounts, still have losses, still have bad days, but I know it's me, right? I need to control myself. And especially once you find consistency, you just know how to come back from it. Because back then, after this big tilt moment, it took me a while to really settle myself again, right? And then be back at the charts and be able to trade. So this was really a turning point for me, which showed me, okay, it's not the market, it's really me, right? If I can't control myself, I will never make it in this game. People say London have most execution. Is it true? What do you mean by that, most execution? So no London trades today since you trade London? No. So I did not take any trades today because I wanted to see, first of all, Asia high, right? Which we did not get because we stopped here, also right at my level. And then I was thinking about a short, but I did not want to take a short because we left these equal highs up here. The short idea that I had was for a pullback, because the midnight open prices very often pull back. So this was the short idea I had. I'm lucky I did not take it because it took a few hours, right? So no trades for me. I watched the market until a 3 and then I left the charts because I saw how the candles formed. I always say this, like when we have a barcode, right? When we look like in the 50-minute, when you have candles side by side, like look on the S, right? It just chopped around the midnight opening price. It just indicates to me there's no trade to take. Joseph, welcome. Glad you're here. Thank you, guys. I hope I can be almost as good as Zach, to bring you guys some value. Joseph, do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I had a Discord, but it's not active at the moment because I did not have the time, but I will bring it back online soon. Like I'm planning to also go live in my Discord to start streaming there. So I will definitely post it on X once it's back open. So I would appreciate, guys, if you like what I'm doing, you follow me on X, so you always stay up to date. And also I post all my trades, all my losses, everything there. Like yesterday, I took 3 losses, 3 bad trades. Yesterday, for example, was a session where I did not really have a clear mind. I took some bad trades, not had the patience to really wait for an A+ setup. And this bite me in the ass, to be honest. I took like 3 trades that were not A+, and yeah, they were all losses. So I'm sharing it all on my X, because even after finding consistency, even after being profitable, you still have bad days. We're all humans, right? But the thing is knowing how to come back. This was also like for today. That's why I wanted to stay sidelined, right? And really wait for something A+, because we had some losses yesterday. I had some losses. So I did not want to force anything today. Like if I would have been at the charts here, for example, I would have taken, I mean, this was 1 hour before I get on. This would have been a great trade. This push back here above the midnight opening price, up to my level, something like this. But unfortunately, I came to the charts when we were here. So yeah, I could not chase it up here. Do you have a specific strategy you wait for, or would you rather react to the market? If any, can you explain a bit about it and your view on trading futures from others that you have traded? You need to have a specific strategy, right? You need to have something that makes sense to you, because you can't just react to the market. Because, for example, here, right? If I see the market moving higher, I just can't long just because the market is moving higher and I react to it, right? There needs to be a system behind it that you can also backtest, because you need to know the statistics for your strategy if it works, right? Because if you have a strategy and over time it loses money, that's not what you want, right? So you need to have certain kind of rules, and I think especially in the beginning you need to have very, very strict rules. And then over time, they usually get a little bit loose because you have the market experience. My strategy is, I explained in the beginning too, is I just trade highs and lows and fair value gaps. This is how I look like where the market is drawing to next. Then I also created my own level system that I hopefully will share soon, maybe on my own live stream or maybe teach. Because it's something I figured out over the last few months. As you guys can see, for example, this orange line is a level of mine that we perfectly rejected today. And yeah, that's it. And then during London, I execute on a 50-minute chart. So I look at candles very much, like candle structure. Like a candle can tell you very, very much. If you look at a candle like here with a lower wick, right, where we bounced off a key level, and then I know, okay, we have some levels up here, some stacked highs. I'm happy to join this long if it lines up with everything I'm looking for. But today, for example, there's just chop. There's nothing I can base my trades off. And with the 50-minute also, I got a little bit more loose. So during New York, when I got consistent, I had some strict rules, like really getting in with limit order, having my tight stop, having my TP. Now it's more like, okay, I don't need the perfect entry, right? For example, up here, when I see this big green candle, I have my level up here. I just get in, I don't care if I get a better entry only 1 minute, like here or here. I'm just happy to get in. If I have identified my draw and then I get in, and it works very, very well. So especially during London, and you can watch all my trades on my X account, like I post them all. And I'm sure if you look through all of them, you will get a good grasp of what I'm looking for. I appreciate all the questions, guys. Like I really appreciate it. I hope I can answer each and every question I have. Have you ever used CVD, delta, and order flow in your momentum trading? Do you also use VWAP or volume profile? What are your thoughts? I never used CVD, delta, or order flow. What I'm using is, yes, as you guys can see, I sometimes have the VWAP on my chart. Just gives me a good confluence where we're at, right? If you're below it or if you're above it. And also it often acts as a good support or resistance level, but I don't really use it. It's more like not my first confirmation to have, it's more like an extra confirmation, right? For example, if I should be long, like I told you guys. Could potentially take this trade here if I would have been at the charts, and then I see us pushing above VWAP. This tells me, okay, this is good because I want to see longs, and if you can break VWAP to the upside, it gives me an extra confirmation. And then I also use sometimes volume down here, again also just an extra confirmation. If we have a high volume bounce like here, volume increases where we bounce off a level that I want to see. This also gives me an extra confirmation to potentially long around here. But the main thing for me is understanding the next draw of liquidity. Like once you understand where is the next high or the low, or a potential fair value gap on the higher time frames that the market wants to draw next to, then you just need to find out your risk, if it makes sense, right? For example, let's see, let's go to another trade. I think I took, let me see, let me go on a trade that I took. Yes, this was here. This trade. This is a trade, for example, that I took last week. Just looked it up on my X account, and this was the trade. So for example, here, we had all these stacked highs up here, lining up with Asia high. Then I saw that we pushed below VWAP, but there was no follow through, and then we had a strong bounce above it. So then what did I do? Instead of finding the perfect entry, right, I was okay with taking this 15-minute close above VWAP. Why? Because it was okay for me to take this trade with a 70 or almost 80 point stop loss, right? Because I'm happy to take a 1 hour trade up to these highs. I just size down, I use micros, right? If I want, for example, to risk around 300, I can take 2 micros. And then this was a trade that I took that then played out like this. This is like a typical trade that I would take during London session and how I would use the VWAP. But again, first I need to define where my next draw is, which high or low the market wants to draw to. And then I look at the candle structure, if it makes sense. And if I get the confirmation, like I see 1 or 2 bullish candles because I want to go long, I then take this. And I don't need, you know, the perfect entry, maybe on a 1 minute or something that some people aim to have. I'm happy if my risk is okay. If I know the draw, I'm taking it. Again, I don't take the trade up here, right? Even if maybe 1 micro would make sense, of course, it would need to be at least somewhat around 1 hour for me or higher. Like it's usually around the 2 hour mark, but I'm happy to also taking a 1 hour trade. It's really choppy, like just sweeping 1 high, dropping into the range again. The best and most informative trading content on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. I hope I can help. Do you trade finite account or personal account? I trade finite accounts, guys. I trade prop firms because once you understand prop firms, once you understand the prop firm game, the return on investment, right, with prop firms is so high that, yeah, you should use them and milk them basically as much as you can. But then for me too, I traded some live accounts in the beginning when I did not know what prop firms were. But the goal is always, of course, to have a big live account one day. But right now, the risk to reward, right, with prop firms is just too good to not use it. Joseph, how old are you? How old do you guys think I am? Let's see what chat says. please don't, yeah, 26, 25, 26, 25. Yeah, I'm 36. No, I'm not 36. Yeah, you guys are almost right. Yeah, like pretty close, to be honest. I'm 28, turned 28 in May this year. Where's Zach? Zach is on a flight to London, so he asked me to take over for him for 2 hours until 10 a.m. I'm not sure if someone of you guys puts the question on screen, or can I do that? Or is this, because if someone is doing that, please don't do it, so I don't get confused. I will try to answer all the questions, guys. I'm happy I get so many. So where did we stop? I'm a day trader, guys, no swing trader, day trader. I never swing traded. I like to day trade. And of course, investing. I do some investing at the side, but I don't take a trade for a few days or weeks. Investing is like long-term, you know, having a long-term portfolio. And then I day trade, you know, for 2-3 hours a day. That's it. I guess my kill zones on TradingView are wrong because I show your Asia high 50 minutes before Asia open. But you know, for me, like this is Asia. Like, I have Asia. The kill zone for me is Asia is 20 to 3 a.m. So 20 to 3 a.m. is Asia for me on my indicator that I use. I don't use CFD firms, guys, just futures firms. How would you risk on a 50k eval of 2000 daily loss limit? On an evaluation, guys, it's a good question because it's very important that first off, you have a budget for your evaluations each month, because this really depends on how much you can risk, right? If you can risk, or if you can afford multiple evaluations, of course you can be a little bit more aggressive. But if you, for example, can just afford, let's say, 2 or 3 evaluations, or maybe even just one, really depends on your budget, then of course you need to size down, right? And give yourself more time to pass it. It's also important, guys. You don't need to pass in 2 days. You don't need to pass in 1 day, even in 1 week. You can take as long as you want, especially in the beginning. What I like to do is, but I again have a little bit, of course, more experience maybe. I usually like to risk below 500 on a funnel account. Like 500 is really on an A++ setup, but usually I like to risk around 300. Then I'm really comfortable with that. Like again, if you have a few accounts, this adds up pretty quick, right? And then on evaluations, I like to go above 500 risk. I risk a little bit more aggressive, even sometimes maybe 1,000 if I want to pass them quick. But then again, this comes down to your budget. What I also like to do is, if you have a strategy and you know your win rate, what you can do is, and this is what I always do and did in the beginning is, let's say you have 70% win rate, right? This means out of 10 trades, 7 trades are wins, right? Around 7 trades. So now you know, okay, losing 3 times in a row is possible, but not so often. So for example, if you say losing 4 times in a row is not very common. So then you can divide, for example, your drawdown times 4. So now you have 4 losses in reserve, and now you risk 500. If your win rate is 50%, so you know 5 trades out of 10 are wins, then you divide it by 5. So then you know, okay, maybe I give it 6 to have a little bit more room, and so you can kind of adjust what you want to risk. This is one way to do it, and then also another is also to kind of know how you feel comfortable with, because I know for a fact that many people, when they lose more than 500 on a trade, maybe even 2 trades and they are down over 1,000, they usually lose their account because this is too much for them to handle. Because then you're like, I'm down over 1,000, I don't have, you know, half my drawdown left, and then they usually blow up. So really also risk what you're comfortable losing with. Joseph, what do you do in terms of sizing micros, minis? What type of prop account size, stop levels, any specific strategy for passing evals for funded? Yeah, I just talked about how much to risk. Like, this is one thing. And then in this market, I like to trade micros, right? Because you can first off adjust your size a lot better, and minis are too much for me, for example, because my stop losses are a little bit higher at the moment. Also, when I trade at the 50-minute chart, for example, right? We talked about this trade. If I have, let's say, 100-point stop loss and I play one mini, I would basically risk my whole drawdown, right? So I would full bot the account, which I can't do. So in this case, I would maybe play 1 or max 2 micros, for example. But the good thing is also in this market that you can make a lot of money with micros because you move so much. So even with 2 micros, like I got a 12K payout last week and I just traded 2 micros max. Like this was my max size for all the trades that I took to get this payout. When you go to pass a prop firm, what is your plan to pass it? Yeah, just went over this. Good morning, Joseph. Great to see you. What's up, Forex Ike? What's up, man? Great to see you. Yes, guys, I use Edgefoot data. I started using it. It's a good extra confirmation. Gives you extra data. Like the midnight opening price, for example, I always used it. And with Edgefoot, it just gives you now also the stats behind it, right? For example, then I know, okay, we have a 80% chance to go back to the midnight opening price between this time window in the last 6 months, for example. Just adds extra data, extra confidence to your already existing strategy. And of course, you can also use certain strategies that Edgefoot has. So it's a great tool to use. What is the key level that you have in Orange? This is just a level system that I use on my own. It's pretty kind of complicated to explain, but I worked for a level system that I created on my own and it's working pretty well. So for example, here I have this level on ES, I have this level up here. But it usually lines up with highs and lows too. So as you guys can see here too. Guys, if you have a question, don't spam it. I just use price action, simple price action. Like I can remove everything on my chart and just trade it. Like again, just highs and lows for value gaps like VWAP, and this volume bars down here is just something I started playing with a little bit this year, but I just use highs and lows, kind of structure. That's it, pure price action. And in my opinion, it's also a very good way. Once you understand just price action, then you can start adding things on top, but nothing replaces, in my opinion, understanding a simple chart. Like here, what did I say? We take some highs. We could not close above it, as you guys can see. So now we're retracing back again into the range, to the VWAP, maybe midnight opening price again on both. And we are back into the range. Appreciate you guys. Your calmness and patience is crazy, man. Need to get like you appreciate it. Appreciate the comment, well spoken you are. Thank you guys. Means a lot, especially since I'm the first time hosting this on my own. I really appreciate it. It's also really cool to get all these questions from you guys. It means a lot. So let's see. You very look like Griezmann, French football. Let me. I'm not a football guy. Let's see. Let me see. Griezmann. Interesting. Never got this one, but I guess it's a compliment. 40? No, I'm not 40. 28, man. Who are your sponsors today? I don't know, to be honest, because as I said, guys, I'm taking over for Zach today. I'm having the honor to take over and to be here for 2 hours, like until 10 a.m. because he's on a flight. And yeah, I don't have any giveaways or anything because I'm not the real host to do it, but I'm here to entertain you guys and help you with some questions and see what Bryce is doing. But Bryce is not doing much, like just staying in the range, sweeping highs, lows, going back into the range. I mean, for scalpers, paradise, right? Yo, here's Zach. Yo, what's up, fam? I hope you have a good flight, man. Hope you enjoy Europe and have a good flight. How do you approach the lower liquidity season as a day trader? Do you take vacation or trade as normal, summer months and the year-end holidays? When it comes to seasonal tendencies, the market moves different in each quarter, kind of like, right? First 3 months, and in the middle of the year, the end of the year. I honestly trade every time. Like, I don't really take days off. Just for example, I took Monday off because I was visiting my family over the 3-day weekend, or I take bank holidays off, or if I'm on a holiday. But usually then I just trade. And if we should have lower volume, right, if we should not move that much, but at the moment we move a lot, to be honest. It's just choppy today, but these moves like yesterday, we move like 400 points in a few minutes. But what I'm doing is then just maybe, adjust my size to it, maybe take less trades, of course. For like today, I did not take any trades if you're this choppy. And when I always take off is usually the last 2 weeks of the year, because I'm home over Christmas and New Year's Eve. So 1 to 2 weeks, I usually just take off because I'm on holiday anyway. And I don't trade when I'm with, family or friends. I just take it off. Hi, do you have a strict number of trade limit per day or look for another opportunity immediately, especially after stop loss hit? For me, the thought it might work this time, killed lots of accounts. I was there too, man. I know this feeling, like, especially in a day like today, maybe where you think, okay, now it can work, you get stopped again and again. It happens. But what I do is, and like yesterday, for example, I'm always open about it, and I posted it on X too. I did not stick to my rules. I took more trades than I should have, because usually when I take a win, I'm done. Like, I'm big on 1-0 mentality. Like, if I take a win and I'm green for the day, I also usually copy trade all my accounts because I don't have many setups in the session. So if I get a good trade, I'm done. I'm calling it a day. I'm off, because I really like to just trade maybe 2-3 hours a day. If it's a win, I usually give myself another chance. If it's another loss, so if it's a loss, give myself another chance. If it's a loss again, I should turn the screens off, because 2 losses usually is hard to come back for me, for example. And my strategy also don't have that many setups in a session. So if I get 1, 2, maybe 3 good setups, that's it. If I take more than 3 trades, it's over trading, because there are not that many setups that I can take. And like yesterday, I took 2 losses and I took another trade and I took another loss. So I took not good trades in the sense they were not A+ setups. I did really force it yesterday a little bit. And I also took 1 more trade that I should have. And of course it showed MIBNL, right? But we are all humans, and yeah, just have to take accountability and know, okay, I should not do this, and move on. But again, max usually do trades. Maybe if the second trade is a break-even trade after I lost, I maybe try another one. But yeah, I don't get too many setups in a session, usually. I get usually one setup at least, but not like more than 3 setups, I would say. What's up, Tmade Alex? Appreciate you guys all tuning in a little bit, because I'm feeling honored to take over the stream for 2 hours today. Who are you? Where is Zach? Zach is on a flight, guys, today. So he asked me to take over for him for 2 hours until 10 a.m. I'm usually on during London session with Luna on Monday. So some of you might know me, but I'm taking over for him today, for Zach. And I use Edgeful, yes, or any data to help your trade. So I'm big on backtesting. I backtested my whole strategy, so I have the stats for my strategy, and I'm a big fan of knowing your stats. You know your win rate, know your best time window, know your best days, know everything what you can. And then I also started to use Edgeful because then I have a lot of more statistics. Like, as I said in the beginning, I use midnight opening price a lot, right? I use it always as a target, or maybe to take trades from, like when we bounce from it back to the highs here. And Edgeful gives me then the data to back it up, right? If I look at Edgeful and I see, okay, we have a, I don't know, 70% chance to go back to the midnight opening price during this window, it just gives me an extra confidence for something that I have been already doing, right? For example, I'm already using it, so this then gives me an extra confirmation for it. What are your favorite candlestick patterns? I honestly don't have a favorite candlestick pattern, in the sense I don't really use patterns, but I really like, if I go for the 50-minute, for example, candles like this, where we have a big lower wick or a big upper wick, because this always indicates a good reversal for me. So I'm only here hosting for today. Maybe, because some of the hosts are traveling in Europe, so maybe I will hop on again, but I'm not sure. So I'm just here today, and I don't trade during this time window, so I'm just observing and telling you guys what price is doing, but price is honestly just in range, so there's not much to do anyway. And I think Alex comes on at 10 or something, because I'm here until 10. Let me see how many people we have here today. Nice. That's great. 600 people, 600 views. Nice. Appreciate all of you, fam. I hope I can teach you guys all something with all the questions. If you want to know which Edgeful data I use, just go on my X account. I basically share everything I do on my X account. And if you guys have any questions for anything, you can also DM me, and I'm always trying to answer every question I get. But please let it be a question, right? Not just something. Just don't write me hi, because I can't respond to everyone who writes me hi. Or don't ask for money or something, or an account. But if you have the questions, I'm always happy to help. We shorting, I don't take a trade. We're basically in a range. It could go both ways. So for me, my strategy, there's no trade, to be honest, in this range. Do you use B adjusted on the MQ chart? Because I'm never quite sure if it's supposed to be on or off. I use it on when we have rollovers, when we just switch contracts, then I use it, yes, to remove all the gaps. But you can use it on or off, just make sure to always have the same setting, right? To always use the same, but I always have it on, because at the end, I always just use like NQ1 or ES1, I don't use a specific contract. So I just use the first thing that comes up, like MNQ, ES, first one, like I don't use any specific contract or anything, just ES, MQ, and MNQ. Do you stream in E8 today? No, like I was on yesterday for the first time, and I think maybe I will be on there next week again. But today I'm off after this stream. And I maybe start streaming on my own a little bit, maybe in my Discord server when I open it back up. So let me know if you guys would join, if you guys like watching it. Do you use story trend lines? No, I don't use any trend lines. This is just I put this trend line on because to show we have all these lows down here, right? Same with here, where we have all these highs. It's basically just stacked highs and lows, but I don't use trend line breaks or anything. This would just be to say, okay, maybe we go to this low because I'm using highs and lows, and if we have so many lows, we could sweep all instead of, you know, just one. Good trading vibes, bro. Very chill. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Carry. Gold is doing the reverse of what it did last year. I don't trade gold, but let's see. Gold futures. Never traded gold, to be honest. Just trade NQ and ES. Interesting. Last year just an uptrend, right? It just bumped. Yeah, this year is crazy, guys. Like same on NQ, right? Like this daily chart just looks ugly, to be honest. I mean, there's nothing good or clean about that at the moment. Here we are. Crazy price action today. Let's see what New York will do. I mean, I don't think it would just chop in this range. Maybe we sweep one of the highs or the lows. But this is a day where I can basically see both sides. Because we have divergence here where we took Asia on ES, right? We took it here, Asia high. And then we have a divergence down here with basically NQ being a little bit weaker than ES. ES is holding its own, but then we have all these stacked lows down here. So I could basically see all scenarios. But to be honest, since we are so weak and we can't get to Asia, I could see us move lower first. Or move lower and then see what we do at these lows. You look a little different today, Zach. Yeah, I got a new haircut. No, guys, for everyone joining, for everyone who's new here, or joined new, Zach is on a flight to London, so he asked me to take over because I'm sometimes on a stream with Luna. I'm also with PFM, affiliated with them, so he asked me to take over. And I'm here until 10 a.m. So for 1 hour, I'm already here, and I'm still here for 1 hour. So if you guys have any questions, or more questions, because I got already a few, which I love. This shows me that, yeah, you guys enjoy my answers. So I really appreciate it. And it'll also be good to see what New York opening will do. What's the plan? The plan is to wait because we're in a range But currently I see us go lower if we break midnight opening price here, if we should break it. But again, we have highs, stacked highs and stacked lows on both sides, so we could go either way. But if you break out of this range, I could see a move lower first. Do you trade SMT? I use SMT in my trading, yes. This is one thing that I really like to use, and I really like when we have it for a trade. And as you guys can see here too, right? What do we have? We have an SMT with Asia, right? What should we do? Respect it and go lower. So that's why I always watch ES and NQ. Same thing here. We had an SMT here at midnight opening price. You guys can see here, we had this low here, still intact, and we took it here, and then we traded higher up to this high. Let's do then giveaways. I would love to, guys, but I can't do anything. I'm not, a host. I'm just here to be here for SEC today. So I can't do anything or have access to anything other than sharing my screen with you guys. I chose if you will trade live on New York today. I don't trade most likely live because I don't feel like I will get something that I like, but I will see. Maybe there is something. My main session is London, which I already traded today, but I did not take any trades. So let's see. And I usually also like to wait, like for New York, I like to wait for the first few minutes. So at least 50 minutes or something, I like to wait to let the volatility, let it sink, and then usually I look for trades. So as you guys can see, as I said, if we should break midnight opening here, we could draw lower. But the theme for London today and for pre-market was we always swept lows and highs and then went back into the range, right? So we could sweep this low here and potentially go back into it. Or if we should break through it, we could see some lows down here. Maybe NQ is making a daily bearish fair value gap for tomorrow trading. Yeah, I could see that. Could see that we leave a gap here. I don't think that, let's see, we need to move 600 points to not make a gap. Yeah, I could see that we leave a gap here. You reminds me of lead singer of the old rock group, early 2000s rock group called Bush. Let me see. All right, let me see what you guys. Interesting. Yeah, maybe the hair is a little bit. Guys, yeah, we break. Now we break. All right, so let's see if we can get this to this low and then lower, or if we should reject here. But the good thing is we lined out everything, right? We went through everything and yeah, took the highs, could not close above it. This is also a key point, guys. If you look at the level and you see that we can't close above it, like we really wicked or rejected, especially in the 50-minute, it's a good indication that we then want to reverse. Do you only use ES for SMT purposes and always executing in Q, or do you execute on both? I could execute on both, but I like to trade in Q, especially during London session. I traded ES for a few months back at the end of last year. But right now I'm just trading NQ, especially during London, because it gives a little bit more moves. Still, this one moved a little bit more than ES today, right, during London, even if it's being choppy. And I just use the divergence between ES and NQ. I don't use YM or anything else. London felt like a big accumulation, might be a big move today, tomorrow. Could be. I mean, the thing is, guys, we already had a big move yesterday, right? The daily candle is over 1,000 points. Like if you look at the daily candle, let me see. Daily candle is, yeah, 1.1k points. So already a big move. So we could see also a choppy day today, right? After a big move, sometimes we then see choppy price action. And this is exactly what we did during London today, right? Also kinda to New York yesterday. I mean, we moved 400 points, right, in this move higher, but still big move down, and now we start shopping. So let's see what we do. We could see maybe something going lower, taking this, see a reaction, go to Asia, or we leave Asia again, because this is very interesting. If you look at the market right now, we had these all-time highs and we left them, right, and create equal highs. And I know many people on Monday, I did not trade luckily on Monday, but many people wanted to see all-time highs and did not get it. Then yesterday, same thing, we left here again equal highs. Today again with Asia, we left equal highs. So yeah, very interesting to see this. Good morning, guys. Hopefully we get some clear direction today. Yes, hopefully. So let's see if we seek these lows down here. Volume already coming in. We also got lots of lows on ES. Do they teach financial basics in Austrian schools? Not really, no. Like if you just go to a normal school, you don't really learn anything about finance. No, you need to kind of go to a specific school, or same with university, you need to learn something with finance. Other than that, there's not any basics that you learn. June 5th was 1,700 points. Yeah, we had some big moves this year. Let's see what this candle wants to do. If it stops and goes back to midnight opening price, or if it keeps lower. Take those highs, make bulls bump and dump even harder. Yeah, this market is like crazy. So many things we could see. But we also have the potential today to be in a range, right? Because we had this big move yesterday, so we could see us then again sweep some lows, go back into the range, maybe sweep the highs. So let's see. And for example, as you guys can see, you hear me talking, right? And I'm saying we could see this, we could see that. Already indication, for example, for me to wait, because I can see both scenarios, right? I'm leaning more towards lower because we have this SMT at Asia and we rejected my orange level that I have here. So I'm leaning a little bit towards lower, but again, I'm not 100% sure, so I'm staying sideline. Even with me lining out everything, right, with going back to that opening, breaking below it, then we go to these lows, still waiting. Today price looking kind of good. Interesting. For me, it looks, to be honest, not so good if we look at this choppy PA. Maybe New York session cleans up a little bit. No trades taken. If you took no trades, patience, guys. Always remember, taking no trades and protecting your position is still, protecting your capital is still a win. Joseph, have you thought about having your own YouTube channel? Yes, I have. Like, to be honest, when I created my X account, it was more to share my journey, right? And it's only this year that I started to get myself out there, because I never showed myself until this year. And I'm really happy to, yeah, I started enjoying it, to get more out there, start streaming. And yeah, I hope, or I plan to start more social media channels in general. You know, maybe some Instagram, TikTok, to give more advice and help people. Because I always try to be the person that I never had, you know, like also my X account, to share the losses, to share the good and the bad, like to really be transparent and help people, because it's hard to find people who want to help you in this space. Like I never had one, so I'm always happy to help. Guys, before New York opens, where are you guys from? I would be happy to know like where you guys joined PFM, because I'm from Austria and I know trading is very popular like in America, but where are you guys from? Poland, nice. Europe too. Italy, nice. I got engaged in Italy last year. Italy, Germany, correction, USA, Germany. You got some Germans in here. Slovakia, where's UK, nice. I love seeing so many from Europe. Italy is amazing, yeah, definitely. UK, going to UK to London in 3 weeks, I think, 4 weeks. India, Tampa, Florida, nice. So from all over the world, you got India, Slovakia, Poland, Italy, Florida, Germany, nice. Ukraine. Or we are from everywhere. We are kind of awesome. Yes, you guys are awesome. Everyone who joins the stream, we from PFM appreciate all of you guys. And I think PFM really already has a great community. Like I'm with the team since this year, and or since I think a few months, 3 months or something. And PFM is really great. Yeah, there's the London Expo on this weekend. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I can make it because I got some personal stuff to handle. But if you guys have the chance, of course, make sure to go there. I'm on here for 40 more minutes. So everyone who joins right now, guys, Zach is on a flight to London. So he asked me to take over for him for 2 hours today. That's why I'm here. My ex is Joseph Trades, guys. If you don't know me, I appreciate you check it out. Maybe it helps you guys. Maybe you can take something away from it. And you will also see my trades that I take on there. I always post them. And here, guys, is what we see the whole day, right? We push lower, we take some lows, and what do? We trace back into the range. Same thing here, right? We take highs, here we take lows, back into the range, take highs, back into the range. No follow through whatsoever. Now we reclaim midnight opening price again. So let's see. And I'm here for 40 more minutes, guys. So if you have any questions, want to know anything, doesn't matter if it's trading or anything else, I'm happy to answer everything. Argentina, nice. And Keep is gonna do no position. No, I don't have any position, guys, especially not before New York opens. Like I don't enter before we open at New York. If I trade New York session, I start at 9:30, which means 9:30 is when I start watching price and then maybe take a position. But I also like for New York session to wait a few more minutes, like at least 5-10 minutes, maybe even 15 minutes to see what we want to do, because very often we get a fake move at the open, right, and then go the opposite way. And also we are very volatile in the beginning, so I always like to wait and let the first few minutes play out. And I also don't like to place a trade in the first few seconds or minutes. But right now, like what I see, as I told you guys, I see both scenarios. Right now, this SMT with Asia brings us lower, like as you guys can see, ES took these highs, but I see both scenarios. Like I see us going lower, taking these lows, and then potentially go back into the range, maybe also to the highs, or we bump higher to the highs to then take the lows. We also got some equal highs up here that we did not take yesterday. But right now I'm leaning more towards the downside because we could not go above the levels up here. But we also had an over 1,000 point move yesterday, so we could see some choppy price action today, which we already showed during London session. To copy trade my accounts, I use TradeSync. If I'm trading just one firm, I usually do it on TradeAwake, the built-in group trading, you know, for free. And if I have more than one firm, I use TradeSync. If it has to take a side first, what one do you think? I could see lower first, to be honest. But we also just took these lows, so we could go in the range. Like for me, it's just really hands off. Like, but this would like be very beautiful if you get like this. Here we go again, another brawl, a conflict, somebody about to get their ass kicked in Q. Yeah, Q is definitely like doing its own thing at the moment. Take it down to 600. Yeah, I could see 580 here, taking these lows and then pushing it up again. Yeah, definitely. Where is Zach at? Zach is on a flight to London. That's why he asked me to take over the stream for 2 hours. Like I'm here until 10 AM. Here's why I also use the midnight opening price, guys, right? Because as you can see, very good level, right? If you break it, we move higher, come back to it, we bounce from it. Same thing here, we break it, we use it. But here's the thing, guys. As I said, we broke the lows, we took the lows, and what do we do? No follow through again, we're pushing back into the range. So we could easily also see a move higher. Both sides are equally right now, like 50-50. Can you execute the trades and trading with TradeSync? Yes, you can. You copy, like you enter your account, like you connect it with TradeAwake, right? You go to basically trade here, connect your TradeAwake account, and then you use this account, whatever it is, as a lead account on TradeSync. Like you have one lead account that you execute on, and then let's say, for example, I have 10 accounts, it copy trades to all the other 10 accounts, or 20, however much you want. I think you can have 120 accounts or something. So you just need to have that lead account, and this is where you execute on TradingView. This is also what I'm doing. I'm waiting for your entry. Guys, don't copy trade us on stream. Like really never copy trade a person, because you should always have a reason and understand why we enter. Even if I explain it to you, right? Yes, you can copy trade me or another host on stream, but in the long run, it won't benefit you. It's better to learn from us and then backtest it and execute on your own. Because let's say the stream ends or we are not here, you should be able to trade on your own. Thank you for your time, Joseph. You greatly appreciate. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you chose to be with us. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Rick. Thank you guys very much. First time hosting it on my own PFM, first time being here, you know, alone. So I highly appreciate you guys, especially since I can't do anything, right? I can't do any giveaways. I can't do, I don't know, any special things. I'm just here talking with you guys, showing you what I'm seeing. And I highly appreciate you guys for, yeah, joining and giving me all the questions you have. You live from trading. I'm beginner. Yes, I'm full-time trading since, like, this is my second year. Last year was the first year full-time trading, and this is basically my second year. Joseph, does TradeSwinger allow you to use accounts from different firms altogether? For example, if you have 3 firms, it executes on all of them at the same time. Yes. So you can connect multiple firms, then you sync them. Like, it's pretty simple. You connect them, you choose them, and then you can connect as many firms as you want. Like, I think the most firms I had was 5, I think. So you can easily do that. I know people, they have, I don't know, most I copy trade was, I think, 20 accounts, but I know people who have 40, 50 accounts. You can do that easily. I'm copy trading all trades. My life is in your hands today. Good. Just full board. They're open. Nah, just kidding. I most likely won't take a trade, guys, like only if I see something very good. Because my main session is also London at the moment, so I usually don't really execute on New York anymore. But let's see. Copy trading is a good way to get cooked fast. Not really. First off, I had never issues with copy trading with a copy trader, because just be at the charts and see if everything works. If really something did not get filled, I had this once or twice. I just close the position and enter again. It's no issue at all. And it just really depends on your strategy. Like I said, I only have usually 1 or 2 trades, so I copy trade. If you take 10 trades per session, you can also split the trades. You can trade one firm, like Zach does. I think he trades each firm separately because it takes more than 1 or 2 trades. I just take 1 trade, so I copy trade. And the good thing with copy trading is also you can size down so much. Like I just said in the beginning, I took a 12K payout last week. I traded a few accounts and I only risked around $250 per trade. But with copy trading, making, let's say, 300 on one account, but with 10 accounts, it's 3,000. So you can risk down, but you also make a lot of money with it. Because trading one account and then you have, let's say $200, you made $200, you're not like happy with it. With copy trading, it's good. But only copy trade, guys, if you can, right? Don't like load up 10 accounts if you never got to a payout. So as we said, these lows, guys, as you go in, if you go back to the live stream, I said if we get something like this, this would be very, very good. If there's no reaction here, we could push lower. Let's see if we have anything to the downside. Not really this low. Then S&T here. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how we react here at these lows. So if any other questions, 30 minutes, I'm on. Good to see you, London King. What's up, Ricardo? Thanks for joining. It's good to see some people here that I already know from X. So for everyone joining, guys, Zach is not here today. He's on a flight to London and he asked me to take over the stream from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m., which I'm happy to do. And I'm here to talk with you guys, see what I'm seeing. Yeah. And I think at then Alex joins, if I'm not mistaken. Through Adders, I copy trade through Adders, but there is a delay. Is TradeSync faster? TradeSync, I had never issues. Like I got this almost, if I enter with market order, I usually have the same fails on all my accounts. Maybe, one tick below or above, but there's no really delay. Do you see a devil's mark on NQ 30-minute chart and do you play it? I play devil's mark, basically a candle with no upper wick or lower wick, right? But I don't use the 30-minute chart. Yeah, we got a devil's mark here, which we just swapped. 50-minute too. We got an S&T here. No, we did not sweep it. This is the S&T we got. So So again, we just took this low and we are back in the range. So let's see if we want to take Asia. My level 4 ES was up here for this session. And then again, we have these stacked highs up here. Will you go down and then go up later? So no delay at all with TradeSync because through Alex there's no delay and never had any issues. Copy trading streamers is what I was referring to. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, copy trading streamers, you should never copy trade anyone. Like, I, in the beginning, you know, joined a few Discords too, when I really started trading and I tried to look for signals and stuff, but you don't learn with that, you know. Even if you watch a streamer or if you watch someone, try to, you know, take things from it. Like, take things from what I'm telling you guys, take things from it, and then try to apply it on your own. But if you rely on streamers and think you can copy trade people and then get you a payout, it's not the right way and it's really hard to do because you don't learn trading on your own. So let's put a alert here and see if we take Asia. No SEC this morning. SEC is on a flight to London, so he asked me to take over today. I'm always here on Monday with Luna for London session. If some of you guys don't know me, my ex is Joseph Trades. You guys want to see what I'm doing, but it's the first time I'm here on my own with PFM. Do you also copy trade the EVOs or just one by one? No, I copy trade always my accounts. Like, I'm at the point where I usually buy a few accounts. Like, for example, if I buy new accounts, I usually go with the max allocation, like I buy 5 accounts. But I only recommend buying multiple accounts if you have the experience and also if you can afford it, right? If you never went had a payout or if you blow accounts after accounts, just buy one, try to pass it, try to get to a payout and keep repeating that. And then you add 2, 3 accounts, then you know, max out one firm. Once you have maxed out one firm, then you can start adding another. But I also recommend to really stick with one firm you like, max it out, and then add another firm. Because, you know, if you have one account from 5 different firms, it's not that easy with sometimes different rules. So if you have just one firm, it's way easier to remove all extra thinking. So as you guys can see, let's go to the 5-minute for New York session. ES again stronger, maybe taking this high first. So let's see if we want to take Asia or if we keep just chopping. Super machst du das, Josef. Danke dir. Erster Stream heute. Alleine. Buyers today, I'm overall more bullish, to be honest. I could see us pushed higher. So yes, took that high. So most likely, yeah, NQ will follow to Asia. I mean, we have another SMD here now. Maybe we leave these highs and go lower, but look at this, guys. Look at this, 50-minute. What do we have? SMDs at the lows, SMDs at the highs, right? Just chopped during London. Over 1,000-point move yesterday. What do you expect, guys, right? Risk off. In this case, for example, let's say if I going long, I love a clean move to the upside or the downside, like here, for example, to the downside, a clean move to then go long. Or here, you know, clean move, not really showing average reaction here, retracement, continuation up to these highs. But here again, we pushed higher, we have an SMD, and now we are again back in the range. See if we hold VWAP here. If we hold this, again, ES has still room to this level. But yeah, SMT on both sides is never a good sign for me. Giveaways today, I'm sure there will be giveaways, guys, but I can't do any giveaways because I'm not a host, so I can't do any giveaways. I would love to, but I can't. So I'm sure later when maybe Alex or someone comes on, there will be giveaways. A big 1 minute for value gap. If we hold this, we go back to Asia high. YouTube has a delay like 8 seconds. That's a lifetime on signals, folks. And thank you. Crazy. I did not know that we have such a lag with YouTube, but yeah, that's 8 seconds in this market. Like, look at this candle. It's like this 1 minute candle is like 130 points, 150 points. It's crazy. That's what I said in the beginning of the stream. With one micro, you can make so much money in this market. You don't need to play minis. The 640 call was right. Yeah, you were right. But the SMT, yeah, the SMT. Look at this, guys. What did I say, right? SMT at both ends, again in the range. Long again at 70 shooting for 9. You said you're long here, shooting for 920. Yeah, hard to say. Like SMT on both sides is just a no trade reason for me. Let's see if we hold midnight opening price or if we push lower and take out these lows again. But this the same scenario happens in New York today, right? That we had during London. We take the highs back into the range, we take the lows back into the range. Same thing during London. We pushed lower, take the low, back into the range. Have an SMT. Look, barcode, right? Candle up, candle down. So that's also a good thing, guys, to maybe write down or something when we have a big range day like yesterday. Potential for chop is high. Right, if we go 1 hour chart, look at this. Big move lower, over 1,000 points. What happens after? Chop, right? Stop down or short at going for 6-6. Man, you already took like 3 trades, 10 minutes into the open. Don't force anything today, guys. Can you explain SMT? Yeah, SMT is something, you know, I use SMT for NQ and ES. It's basically SMT divergence, so it's a divergence between the two assets, which means when you have a high up here, right? For example, you have this high here, and you got the same high here. And if one takes it like ES, and NQ does not, as you can see here, we have an SMT divergence. So this means NQ does not need to take this high anymore because ES swapped it. Because these two tickers should move the same, or kind of the same. And if one takes the high or the low, the other does not need to take it anymore. It acts like a sweep on NQ2. This makes sense to you. So for example, if you're long, say here, and you're shooting for this high, and you then see ES takes it, then you could say, okay, I'm going out to protect myself because now NQ does not need to sweep this high. I only use SMT on a 5, 50 minute or higher, like on a 1 minute, I don't really use it. And I also just use it for like really good highs and lows, like as you can see here, good high, Asia high, or these lows and highs here. So as you guys can see, push higher, SMT again brought us below the midnight opening price. We also inverse this whole 1 minute fair value gap. So what we did now is we took this low again. So let's see if we want to go back into the range again, or if we want to take out all these stacked lows down here. What's up, Chris? What's up, man? How are you doing? Thanks for joining, man. Yeah, looks like we're seeking these lows. Let's mark this low out here. I've got some stacked lows. Nice, Chris. Great shot. How long is this? Yeah, over 200 points. Great shot, man. Now you got to do the gym. That's trading, guys. You take one trade, you made your money, and you log off. Like, that's the freedom we all want, right? We don't want to sit at the screens for 8 hours to have another 9 to 5. Like, take a trade. Like Chris just took a short, and now he's done by 9:40. Good job, man. And here's the same thing, guys. You see, we sweep the highs with an SMD, right? We sweep the low, we go higher. Highs, lower. Again, we sweep the low. There's no follow-through, right? This is like a perfect example for a ranging, choppy price action today. Like, if you should trade, this is like more like a scalping paradise, right? You take your profit fast and don't really, shoot for home runs. There was a fast 500 on a couple MNQs. Nice, man. Yeah, see this on a 1 minute. So basically we have again another SMD here, because ES never took this low, we took it here. We also have, we still got this SMD here. Also this one. Nice. Thanks for SMD idea that remind me to short below VWAP and win 1R. Nice, man. Great job. Yeah. Just in a range, back into a range. ES is way stronger today, or it's not way, it's just stronger today. Holding that opening price. You guys can see bouncing from it. Until now, definitely not a day to force anything. Got 700 views. Nice. Appreciate you guys. Just to say it once more, guys, if you joined now, Zach is on a flight to London today. That's why I'm here. He asked me to take over for him. So I'm here until 10 a.m. to talk about trading, go over some trade ideas, some questions. Give Joseph the likes here. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Guys, if you enjoy the stream, I appreciate, some comments, some likes. It's my first time being alone on PFM stream, so I enjoy it. You guys are great. Get me some good questions, and I hope you guys learned something from it. I usually trade every day. Like I usually get a trade every day. Like today I did not get one, but it's pretty rare. So usually I trade every day. Only if I don't have time, or if I have some things to do, I don't trade. Because that's also the freedom of trading, right? Being your own boss. If you can't trade, you just don't trade. But usually I trade every day if I can, yes. Only days I don't trade is bank holidays. Enjoying the vibe, Joseph. Appreciate you guys. So let's see. We still got this low left, right? And then there's the question, will we sweep it and reverse, or will we break through? This looks now way better. Like as I told you guys, for longs, taking this low, seeing a strong reaction out of it could be a good play. If there's no reaction, we might see lower. We don't have much to the downside. Like got this low here, but then there's these lows down here, so it's not much we can react from. Let's see. So far, sweeping it. Do you guys have any questions for me? I'm here for about 10 more minutes. Yeah, as you guys can see, we have a great SMD now. Strong reaction. This looks very, very good. Yeah. Great reaction. So could give us back into the range to the highs. Let's see if we get this trade. Only thing I don't like are the SMDs at the highs, but I'm not in this trade, guys. I don't trade New York today, but this is the trade idea that I lined out in the beginning, right? When I came on. Like I said, for a long, taking these lows would be very, very good. And then into the highs. So first TP would be midnight opening for a great 1-hour trade, also VWAP. Go like this. And then we, of course, could see this high. And if we go through this, we could see Asia. So let's see. SEC is on a flight to London, guys. All right, so we booked a 1-hour trade right here, midnight opening price and VWAP. Now the next target would be this high. Let's see what happens when ES takes this high. A good thing would be a close above midnight opening price on NQ on the 5 minute and above VWAP to then bring us to this high. And if we break this, then Asia, because as we went over, right, we have all these stacked highs here. This is kind of textbook, like we said. If you should scroll back, we said we want to see this, then into the highs. Beautiful reaction, look at this. We also got a close on the 1 minute above VWAP. And now we here at my level. Tough point, like we want to see a good close here. final target, if we should keep going higher for me today, is on NQ 050. And here, what's up, man?
What's up, dude? Good to
Thanks,
see you,
Andy.
man. Good morning, brother. Good morning.
Good morning, man.
Good
What's
morning.
up?
Good to see you, man. Happy to have you in the PFM fam, taking care of Zarb's spot. I love it, man. Love it.
Yes, man, appreciate it. It was lots of fun. We had some good questions in here. Talked through the 2 hours. So
This looks great for longs, dude. Great
Yeah.
for longs.
we lined this out for the sweeps of these lows all the way back to Asia, if you get it.
Yeah, I'm just
Already
waiting to
booked
see
this
right now.
One
I
art
took a
trade
trade.
here.
I took a trade as well. I got my boy Droobs here. I'm gonna bring him in as well. I'm gonna do a triple stage for now.
Yeah.
What's up, Drooby? How you doing, brother?
What's going on? Good morning.
Dude, I just took
Man.
that long off of those 720s, man. Booked 400 per account already.
Oh, let's go.
Beautiful.
Mhm. Meet my boy Joseph, Drew. So Drooby's part of Tmade, Joseph.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
What's
he
up, man? Nice to meet
he's
you.
done like
Nice to meet
70K.
you.
He's done 70K in payouts this year, and he just started trading in last like December. Just cooking.
Nice.
This guy's cooking.
Yeah, man. You got the right mentor.
dude.
I know, right? Yeah, it's been fun, man. Where are you from, Joseph?
Austria, Europe.
Oh, sweet, sweet.
Yeah. You?
I'm from California.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is a good example, right? If you have the right person from the beginning, you can, shorten the
appreciate the
learning
love,
curve
man.
a lot. Yeah,
I agree,
crazy.
100%. I say it all the time, and I'm like, it doesn't matter if it's me. It could be Joseph. It could be anybody that you connect to. If you find the right people, you can have the right help. You know.
Yeah, but it's crazy. 70K congrats, man. It took me like over 2 years to get to a payout, so crazy work, man.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
it's been
strategy
fun.
we trade, it just right now, it's been a great year for it. The last 2 years have been amazing. So as long as the market makers don't want to come after us, man.
Yeah, as long as Trump don't tweet, we're good to go.
Oh, for real.
Drew, you watching this 912 level?
I am. I'm trying to figure out if we're gonna get
I
a
know,
full
dude.
break or not.
I just don't like that it's high to low currently. I'm going to share my charts here, Joseph, all right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I appreciate you being on here, bro. I really do. They
Yeah.
asked me who I thought would be great for this stream, and I said, my boy Joseph.
Man, appreciate you. It
Of
was
course,
fun.
bro.
It was fun to be on here.
How many likes do we have, chat? How many likes do we have, chat?
Let's see if chat gave me some likes.
All right, we do have that. Oh, we don't have 10 a.m. open yet. Damn, 50% right now. Not a bad long here, but I don't like the formation high to low so far.
Yeah, today we are like in the range, like after yesterday. Like London is,
So we're still in yesterday's range, which is crazy.
yeah. So you have a longer stream today, right? You're on until the end.
Yeah,
today?
I'm gonna hold it from now till. I might close it early if we don't have like crazy price action this afternoon. I might end it at like 3, instead of going to 4. Because remember, I got to get ready for the flights, man. I'm going to London tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, not sure if today will happen too much in this market. Let's see.
You're probably right,
Uh,
which is also why. I mean, it can't be another range day, right? At some point, we have to take the previous range higher low because
yeah,
it's an inside day for ES, but not for NQ. I mean, I guess it is for NQ as well, but NQ did take yesterday's initial balance low.
yeah. Yesterday was also a tough session. Like, took a while to take IB
yes.
low, like crazy.
Yesterday was one of the worst
Yeah,
sessions I've seen in
Left-
a long time. But man,
left
I somehow
equal
made
high.
money. Somehow I made
Yeah.
almost $9,000 in my funded accounts and took a payout. So I don't know how, man. A lot of people that I respect blew accounts yesterday.
Yeah, you dodged a lot yesterday, bro.
I dodged bullets, bro. No damn lie. You saw me trade. I somehow was dodging bullets yesterday. It was scary.
nice. Got some insider info, man.
Right, dude? It was
Yeah.
scary, man. I will say this. ES looks really good for continuation longs. But we're still in range. So
You trade like both ES and NQ?
yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm watching. So I trade something called the Tmade Core, and Tmade Core is something that we came up with. And what it does is it helps people visualize. Here, I'll show it to you. It helps people visualize what I'm trying to do, right? So I never buy in the red. I never sell in the blue, which is the opposite of what all ICT traders do. So ICT traders would like sell this inversion here probably, right? Retest and look for the lows. I won't do that. I will take, especially with VWAP, like there's VWAP here, right? Like there's VWAP here. So right now we have divergence between NQ and ES. What do I mean? Well, NQ is sitting in the sell zone while ES is still in the buy zone. So it's just a visual representation of what I'm looking for. And a lot of times people don't realize that visual representation. So we kind of built it out so you could see it. So when ES is in a buy zone or NQ's in a buy zone and the other one's in a sell zone, I don't touch it. I wait for them to align. So visually, that helps. Right now we have NQ below the VWAPs and ES above the VWAPs. That's also a divergent. You can see the difference there, right? So very, very weird in the price action currently. The other thing I'm looking for is I'm a continuation trader. So if both of them are in the buy zone, right? However big the buy zone is, I will obviously look for pullbacks, but I'm looking to continue the trade. I'm looking to continue the trend. I'm not looking to be a reversal trader. So again, I will never sell this, right? And I will never buy this.
Interesting.
So completely the opposite of how ICT teaches, especially around this time. It's 9:50 to 10:10. Most people are looking for that reversal trade. I'm not. I'm letting the markets tell me when that continuation trade is there. And that's how I made 100K in 100 days, man. I just stopped. I stopped fighting the market and started working with it. You know what I mean? And if the market is telling me that it wants to, if both assets tell me they want to go lower, I'm going to go lower. If both assets tell me they want to go higher, I want to go higher. Obviously, there's a little bit of there's some stuff that I obviously can't share. There's a time element to it. There is a Fibonacci retracement element to it. There's a lot of data. We have over 4.5 years of data that we've back tested. And I've also forward tested it now since October, which I became extremely. So I was profitable before October. I was making a couple grand a month. In October, when we started the strategy, I instantly made 20 grand that month.
Nice.
So it was like it was kind of like a light bulb moment, man. And then we've just been building on it. And we teach. So when someone joins my Discord, it's $65 a month. Let's just say that's kind of what I charge. And they get Tmade Core. They also get Lunchbox, which then they can come on the free streams on PFM TV between 12 and 4, and they can trade with that Lunchbox indicator and trade Lunchbox with me. So we have a lot of cool stuff that we do. But the mentorship is really where you learn, like, why is this box blue? Why is this box red? Why am I not buying the lows? Why am I not selling selling the high, right? Like what we're taught. And yeah, man, it's just what works for us, to be honest.
Yeah, I love it.
What works for us, bro.
Honestly, love the idea to short when you're in the zone lower, because it's safer, right? The reversal, catching the reversal is always the thing. Everyone wants to catch the low and the high, but most of them get cooked, if you're too early.
100%, because you'll get too many paper cuts. The way I trade, it's a safer way to trade, right? I mean, we're also using initial balance data. We're using like Edgeful statistics, our own statistics. Drewby's actually a big part of it. He helps build out all of our indicators.
Nice.
So without him, man, I would not have these beautiful tools.
Nice.
Yeah, he's great with all this stuff. I describe like kind of, hey, can we do this? Can we do that? Can we do this? And he's like, within a minute, it's done.
Yeah, I mean, what a team. He got 70K payouts and you got an indicator. Like,
yeah, bro, great team.
What a team, man.
Dude, I bombard you with a lot of ideas too, but only a few.
He does. He comes to me like all the time, bro, with ideas. And there's sometimes great ideas that I didn't even think about. Like we have this new idea that we're working on right here, which is there's you see this blue line up here on my chart, guys? There's another blue line down here. Well, we know that what's the stat 80% of the time, Droops?
Yeah, well, dude, I saw this on social media. It's like
I know, and so we're forward testing it. We're like putting it in and seeing how it works. But we have a stat that like 70 to 80% of the time, It's called a double break. So we take this low and we should come and take this high. The days that we don't double break, it's like a 90% chance we continue lower.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, it's statistics that we're able to take. We don't just release it. Like, this is not released right now in TraderMade. This is something that me and him are working on. But he has all the stats by it. Like, if I was to put a stats table up for a second, which I actually turned, I turned it off. But if I put the stats tables up, dude, look how many stats are on this freaking chart. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
Yeah, it's insane. So we're using a lot of different statistics in our trading. And this is like basically the blue and red zones, dude, and the VWAPs are the most simplified version. And what I say to everybody, I say, this is a bridge for a very cheap price. This is a bridge to how my brain works, how Drew's brain works. But, you know, if you want to get connected into the hard line, you know, if you want to be in the piece, in the computer with us connected, then that's the mentorship, obviously, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
But yeah, man, let's see what the market gives us. Right now, we're both in the sell zone here. ES and NQ. Also, like, some of this visualization here, bro, is created because a lot of times I would be taking a trade or talking and people would just not understand. Like, even in my Discord, they'd be like, why'd you short that? Why'd you buy that? So I was like, all right, we got to build a visual representation of what we're doing, you know? So now people know, like, all right, Alex is starting to look for shorts because they're both in the sell zone, right? Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, this helps a lot.
Yeah.
Nothing, man.
So, yeah, man, we're doing good, bro. Discord's growing. The streams are growing, man. We're getting like 600-700 live viewers.
Yeah, I saw it. 700 was in there. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. We're beating out some of the other some of the other big, you know, prop firm channels. They're getting beat out by us, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, crazy team. Proper match is definitely one of the best.
Crazy team, man. We all got long hair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Except for Droopy, you know.
Dude, I used to.
I know. I like your setup, Droops.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I got my screen right here.
Oh, I know. You got that big boy screen.
Yeah, I had to rig my camera over here on my laptop.
I know. I was gonna say, man, the only reason why I didn't get that screen that you have, that monster, whatever it is, wrap around your face screen.
Yeah.
Is because of the camera. I couldn't figure out where I would put that damn camera.
Yeah, the screen is so nice, though, man.
So listen, ES has not taken the initial balance low from yesterday. I have it marked here. It's actually previous day low. NQ took it. We have a massive SMT at the low here. I'm going to say that I'm looking for longs. I'm just going to have to say that. We also have that 812, that 912 stat up here, right? The high to low formation, which is the only thing that's annoying is the high to low formation on it, right? Like, I wish it was a low to high formation. Then I would be like all in on this idea. You know, some people might look at this as liquidity, a little trend line liquidity here that we could pop. So I don't know, man. Tricky day so far. ES and NQ are not giving me clear direction. What are you seeing, Drews, on your end? By the way, Tmade chat, I just want to say, by the way, Tmade crew, I know a bunch of you are in here, so good morning. Good morning to you all. Good morning.
Good morning. I was kind of looking for a short, dude, just for like the trading, like the first 30 minutes, wherever we break. But
yeah, a nice scalp.
We might turn bullish, so I'm waiting.
Yeah, I mean, how does that previous day low take kind of affect you? Like, does it affect you?
Right. Well, I was thinking ES might want to go take it, but
gotcha. Like
it
follow
could
along.
Be,
Could be. We do have a nice inversion here, and we also did test previous week low. Did not realize that was the previous week low, right there. NQ continuing to fail at that midnight open. It like can't catch its wings above it, man. I will say, as much as NQ took that previous day low, it is looking nice for shorts.
Yeah.
It's showing me a lot of weakness here. And so anyone asking, this line right here, chat, this big line right here is initial balance of yesterday's range. This is 50% of the sell zone. So yesterday in here, this was the sell zone, and this is 50% of it. I'm just looking at what price is doing. It's kind of respecting it in a way, right? Continuing to respect it. We got anything on the 5-minute, Droobs?
Not really, bro.
So just Bun Xenos. Okay, cool. We're just yeah, I mean this thing, I think this thing could be bullish, bro. I think that PDL could have. I mean, you have to understand, we also have, if you think about it, we also have that this line here, this high here, which also is an equal, almost a relative equal high with the Asia high. And we've already taken all of the Asian low liquidity on both ES and NQ. So yeah, I wonder. I mean, I need to see us like actually above these VWAPs, but
yeah, crazy chop today.
Yeah, look at this last hour candle, dude. It took the low and the high. Disgusting. And the new 4-hour candle is currently in the middle of the range here. I mean, how can I not be bullish, bro? Look at all of these wicks we've already swept out. Like, you would think they would come back up for this, right? And then there's also this massive, look at this massive wick here that we never tested. There's a bunch of liquidity there as well, for sure. All right.
Dude, I want to take this short, but I don't know. ES looks stronger.
Well, I love that you're on here with me, bro, because I love hearing that you're looking for shorts. I mean, obviously we're in sell zone, so I would be too, but I'm just not really, I'm not interested in the early trade today.
Yeah.
So Joseph, a lot of times I'll take what I call an early trade, which is basically a scalp trade, where I don't know exactly where the market is going yet, but I can find a good entry. And I take it off of VWAP basically. So like, for example, these trades here would have already hit for $300-400. I take it with 1 mini. And they would have already hit pretty nicely for what I'm looking for. So that would have been 2 trades. I took one of them today, but it was off of this low because of that previous day low. I knew there was going to be some sort of reaction, right? As soon as this candle closed above my my line here, which is like a key level, I took this into the VWAPs. But normally I would short this here. I'm just not a big fan of what I'm seeing currently. ES, I mean, ES's overnight session is below price, and NQ's overnight session is above price.
Yeah. Yeah, today's pretty choppy. Like, can see both directions too, to be honest.
Totally, yeah. As of right now, I don't think we have enough information.
Guys, I'm gonna heat off.
Yeah, bro, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, guys, have a great session, and it was nice meeting you. Also, Truby.
Nice meeting you, man.
Have a good session, guys. Don't get like. I hope you guys
too crazy
in this job.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. You have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day, man.
Thanks, man. You guys too.
Peace out, my brother.
See you guys. Bye.
Big shout out to Joseph Chat for holding it down while Zarb is not here. All right, it's gonna be a big telltale sign here. Can we get anything on the 5 minutes, man? Can we get a 5-minute displacement of some sort? Can we get a little displacement of some sort? I see why you're looking at the shorts, because this could end up being that 90% chance, right?
That's exactly what I'm looking at. And we're still, we're rejecting the VWAP from that range.
I see it. I see it. Oh, okay. From that range. Okay. See, I took the VWAP off. It was too many lines for me.
I know, right?
I was like, bro, I can't do all these lines, dude. I can't do it.
And RSPM is very bearish for the 30-minute range, but
okay.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's choppy right now, but man, we do have A+ setup with the VWAPs right now for NQ. It's just ES that is not giving me the clean look into this, you know? I'm also not a huge fan of I'm just not a huge fan right now of the fact that we took previous day low on NQ. It's probably my biggest issue. We do have that SMT though. I know we don't have an SMT. Oh, we do have an SMT at the high. Never mind, chat. SMT right here.
Oh, so we got both?
Yeah, we have an SMT right here between NQ and ES.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. But it'll probably move pretty quick wherever it wants to go.
I love that Hunter. So guys, we have a lot of people in this chat right now from TraderMade. from Tmade, the Discord. They're all trading Tmade Core with us. We have some people in here from the mentorship as well. So welcome, guys. Hunter, one of my favorites, the homie. This is a day I'm perfectly fine not taking a trade. Very choppy so far. Waiting for A+. If it doesn't deliver in the next 15, 20 minutes, I'm out for today. That is the kind of attitude I want to see, baby. Good stuff. Makes you proud, right? Just makes you proud.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a time element for that 912 to get hit?
Dude, I don't have one.
Okay. Just wondering. Like if it mostly happens between like, you know how we have like the stats for Lunchbox where we talk about the reversal most likely happens back to the VWAP at a certain time.
Mm-hmm.
Just curious. What are these two lines? Oh, yeah. I added.
30% of the time, it'll go for its second break after the IB is finished.
Oh,
But,
really?
yeah.
Okay, so there's still a percentage. So 70% of the time it does it before.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or if it's like a single break, it usually just keeps going. But it's possible it could come back after that continuation. That's all I've found so far. Dude, when you head out, is that tonight or tomorrow?
I'm leaving tomorrow, brother.
Nice.
Tomorrow morning, but I'm gonna be sleeping. I think I'm gonna be having a slumber party with Ike today.
Oh, fun.
Yeah,
He seems chill. I've never met him.
super cool dude, bro. He's like the clown of the trading space. He's so funny, man. I mean, it's starting to look very bearish to me, but I'm still not sold. This choppiness is ridiculous. Like, bro, there is literally nobody is getting hurt in this market. I mean, everybody's getting hurt in the chop, but like there's no actual sellers that are getting squeezed or buy. You know what I mean? Like there's no moves here. I mean, where else can we go if we want to continue to sell off here? I just don't see it unless we really want to go down for this, like this daily order block here.
Right. We've got the Maze anchored VWAP is right under previous day low on NQ. But now we'd blow past that if ES wanted to go to previous day low.
I mean, the weekly candle definitely has a lot of room to the downside. I'll say that. I could totally see us moving lower on the weekly candle here. But I would think we would go up first. Oh, man. No trade for me yet so far. So both of them are in the sell zone. VWAPs are aligning above now. I like this more and more. Just could not find an entry on this, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I guess 50% at the shorts would have worked, but not sold on it, man. Not sold on it. Going back to the 4 hours. So we are ripping through this 4 hour wick here. This 4 hour Wixie here, which should have held price, in my opinion, is getting ripped through. Let's see what they do here. Because they either have to hold it here, bro, or this is going to just start to actually melt here. Right? And you know I don't really trade the reversals, but like accumulation, manipulation.
Yeah, true.
Distribution, is that what we're about to get here? Not that I would trade that unless it's in the buy zone, but I don't know, man. This is ugly. You would have had to just do this, I guess. You would have had to do something like this above that and look for that low right there.
I was in a trade like that, but I went break even and I just didn't try again.
I mean, yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Honestly, it's one of those trades that's very hard to hold when you see this
Yep.
Like that is disgusting. Because you would think that we would pop it, right? Like that's all liquidity. We'd pop it real quick, and then maybe we would sell off, right? But man, the markets are the markets. Sometimes they just do this. No opportunity. Absolutely no opportunity. But this changes a lot. This is starting to make me feel really confident about the continuation lower, bro.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This might be that stat that we talked about, that 90% stat. ES did take it though, that 912, by the way. So there is that SMT as well.
Oh, okay. Like it took it twice.
It took it twice. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. It took the 812, then the 912, then came back, took the 812 again, then the 912 again.
Oh, wow, dude.
A little double break action 2 times. You know what I mean? A little double break action 2 times. Stretch says, Joseph, have a great one. Joseph's been gone for a while, my brother. Oh, is he in the chat? Massey Trades in the house saying made money already, caught a short off of NQ. Them indicators are goated. That's the Tmade way, baby.
Let's go.
Tmade way. Dude, I love seeing everybody in our community just cooking.
Right?
And I love that they're taking the indicators and that they're doing stuff on their own, like figuring out random times.
That was the vision too. I'm so glad people are doing that.
Yeah. You're like, yo, this thing is goated. Figure out, well, how it works for you.
Yeah, exactly. All right, this thing falls here, bro. This thing is could be a goner, unless they buy it right back into the range. But this thing could start to really be a goner. We're starting to see some displacement here. It is 1020. See, I want to get in, but I also am scared that we pop it right back up. You know what I mean? Like I do.
All right, let's see. Let's look at these 5-minute gaps here. We're gonna have a nice 5-minute gap here. I can work off of this. I can work off of this really well. Let's see what happens here. Do they pop it back into the range here, or do they not? Like right now, I'm going to have to probably go into MNQ here, to be honest. Just because my entry is not going to be that great if I get in. Why do I have 50 of these? Can I have 5? Thank you. Okay. So it's all going to be whether they bounce it right back into the range or not here. Okay. Let's see if they close this 5-minute gap. It's going to be really important here for me. Previous day low. I'm going to get in this, bro. I'm going to attack this right now. I got 3 micros on, which is very small risk, but I like that this... If we hold this 5-minute gap here, I don't know if we're going to hold it, but if they hold this 5-minute gap, I'm in a pretty good entry here, because this previous day low should act as resistance here, and we should leave this gap open, and then we should run it, and it should be that 90% stat you talked about. So we'll see. I'm in 150K accounts, guys, and I'm in 3 micros, which means that, just a heads up, chat, if I'm in a 150K account, ooh, they're going to close this 5-minute gap. That's not good.
Got a nasty wick on ES.
Yeah, if I'm just a heads up, if I'm in a 150K account and I'm trying this with 3 micros, that means that on a 50K, I would try this with 1 micro. Just want to give you guys that heads up. That's how low of the, that's how small amount of risk I'm putting on this trade on these big size accounts. Don't like it though. They're closing that 5-minute gap. So the idea was we come down, retest the previous day low here, and continue lower, leaving that 5-minute gap, and they completely closed it. So I don't have anything to work off of here. I'm going to cut this trade. We do have back inside the buy zone here. So the idea and concept was there. We didn't get it. Really thought we could see a flush there. Did not happen. And I have to follow my rules here, chat.
Yeah.
So I am down 227 because I was already up about $300 before I took that trade. So no biggie here. No biggie here. But man, the reality is they leave that 5-minute gap open. You know, I like that 5-minute gap, bro. They leave that gap there, bro. I'm like adding into this as soon as I see that pull back there. So far, it looks like it could be accumulation, manipulation, distribution here, actually.
Yeah, exactly what you mentioned.
Yeah, it looks like they might try to play that out here, which would be crazy. A double dip of previous day low. It doesn't really make sense. They didn't need to do that. ES didn't need to do that. ES shorts from here are prime shorts from here. But the strength, I don't like the strength they have going on there. Yeah, this divergence is ugly, bro. The red zone with the blue zone, red zone with the blue zone. Man, that would have been such a nice trade, dude. They leave that gap right there, bro, and they just do this, that nice retest of previous day low again, and then boom. That is the trade, bro. That would have been an A+ setup, and they did not give it to me. They just ES decided, no, not in this market. We don't have any actual continuation in any way possible. I mean, you see this line I drew here yesterday? I drew this line on ES during yesterday's market session, bro, and we cannot literally get under it and hold. Actually mental.
Damn.
Yeah. You know me, man. Normally I'd be shorting this right now.
I know, right?
Because we have a low to high formation, bro. We have a low to high formation. Like, the short is so good.
Yeah, I'm waiting a little bit.
Bro, the short is so good, bro. But that V-shaped recovery is too gnarly to try to short this right now. Especially previous day low got bought twice.
Yeah, we grabbed one side of the 30-minute range. Might go take the other.
Yeah, I don't know. The double dip on that previous day low is if previous day low is not there, bro, I'm shorting this right here with a mini.
Right.
I'm literally shorting this 50% of the range with the VWAP there. Maybe not because ES is back in the ES is showing some serious strength here, dude. 1025, bro. Oof. Are they going to close this like I think they are? Bro. If they're going to close this at the middle of the range again, they've done it 3 times in the last 2 weeks. It would be insane if they do it again.
Damn, ES looks really bullish.
It looks super bullish, yeah. SMT at the low with that previous day low. ES holding that midnight open, holding both VWAPs, but NQ doesn't. NQ does not look good.
Right.
Like, yeah, we got a nice V-shaped recovery, but it's just, it's still in my, like, this is what I don't like. Chat, if you're following me right now, you know Tmade Core. I don't love seeing ES in the buy zone above the VWAPs and NQ in the sell zone below both VWAPs, right? Very hard trade here. But I want to make my money back. So I'm looking to see if I can find a great trade out of this. If ES leaves that 5-minute gap here, bro, but they're going to leave it, dude. They're going to leave a little gap here. Come on, leave a little gap. Give us a little gap. Give us a little something to work with, right? Right? Just give us a little something, man. All right, if they close that 5-minute gap here, I might get back into shorts, bro. They're going to close it? Oh, they're closing this thing. Because right now, these buyers are going to get squeezed here if they start closing this thing.
Yeah, I like the rejection so far.
I just need ES in the pink.
Right.
ES, get in the pink. ES, get in the pink so we can short you.
Dude, I feel like it's been a while since we've had a day where they're both just in like unison.
This is the thing, dude. We've closed at 50% of the range, which is the middle point, 3 times in the last 2 weeks. We never do that. Never do that, bro. Never. Look at the data on this shit. It never happens. Okay, so they did not leave the 5. Wait, did they leave me a 5-minute gap here?
You might be going for that double break.
I know. I see it now. Oh, bro, this 5-minute gap is so ugly, dude. Why did they leave such a little tiny one? All right, so double break is the high there.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I mean, it's kind of against my rules to long with the overnight session VWAP above us when it comes to NQ, because we totally. I mean, look at this. You know, we failed here, and could fail again.
Right.
But man, I don't hate this. Unless they just keep us in this freaking range, man. If they just keep keeping it in the range. Let's see where they close it, man.
Yeah, I'm going to wait a little bit longer.
Let's see how they close this range here and what RSPM tells us, right? Because we could get a 5-minute gap here. And why am I looking to trade NQ, the weaker one? It's the shit you got to like talk to your brain about. Like, yo, why are you looking at the weaker one right now? ES is the strong one.
Right.
But ES still has a high to low formation, man. Oh, dude, 1029. Look at where they're going to close this thing, bro. Back at the center. Why is
right
this
in the
market
middle for you.
doing this to us every day now?
They're doing it just for you.
Bro, they're giving us absolutely no freaking direction. It's actually crazy, bro. Just no direction lately. Not 1 inch of it. Not 1 inch of a direction. This 10 a.m. open, though, is not a bad area to long it. But, man, the closure that ES is about to give us is pretty disgusting. Why? Why do you have to do this, chat?
Yeah, tough read.
Yeah, why do they have to do it like this? Any other way, bro. Any other closure. But this one? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Right off that fucking, right off that 10 a.m. there. 10 a.m. open there is where we're getting the buyers.
Dude, maybe we just long ES, bro.
I know ES looks
ES
better
thing.
here. I'm just so against ES after what happened to me the other day.
Mm-hmm. You're scarred.
I'm literally scarred, dude. All right, I am going to get in this party here. Price is above the VWAPs now. ES is still above both VWAPs. ES is above its quarter here. It's above its 25% here. So I would be looking for the 812, man, which is up here, actually, if we go there. I'll add into this if I start to see reasons to add into this trade. Only thing I don't love, and I'm going to be completely honest, chat, I don't love this entire wick down here. This massive wick down here makes me think that we could totally reverse and fill some of these orders. So I will have to be super careful here. And yeah, this market's ugly, chat. This market's ugly. We're going to see what we can get here. We'll see what we can get here. I'm in 3 micros. This is disgusting.
Now let's go, bro.
No, it's not. Let's go. It's gross. It's gross, bro. The fact that I'm in 3 micros on a 150K account is disgusting. That's how bad the read on the market is right now.
Are you trading your fundeds today?
Yeah, I always try. I really only have fundeds right now.
Nice, dude. Cool.
Not cool. Not cool with this market, bro.
Not today.
No, this is not this is not the kind of market I want to throw fundeds on, but it's all right. It's okay. ES is looking like it's gonna run this high, dude.
Yeah.
And there's no time for us to get in this trade. Good for us on the NQ trade here because it can help NQ run it up and go for that 912 that high the formation there. I just still don't love the high to low formation.
I've got a limit buy right at VWAP on NQ.
Beautiful, which is 686.
Yeah, 739.
Yeah. All right, so ES is going to create a little 5-minute gap here. It shows that there are buyers. Oh, there was another one here actually at VWAP. Didn't realize that. Okay. ES showing us the cookie crumbs, man. ES is showing us the cookie crumbs. Let's see what it does here, man. This is a very hard area. A lot of selling pressure here in the 80s previously. A lot of selling pressure here in the 80s previously. This is what I'm afraid of. This exact thing that happened here, where we kind of ran over the overnight session VWAP and then just rolled over. I don't want that happening here again. That would be just disgusting.
All right, I'm in this thing. We're in this together, bro.
We need ES to close above 63 here. We've got you got about a minute and 30 seconds for ES to close above 63. Without that 63 closure, this is gonna probably come down into this 15-minute wick here.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm protecting myself, baby. That's why I'm in 3 micros. Crap read. If we have a crap read on it, might as well be protected on it, right? ES is looking like it wants to close above that 63, bro. It would be ridiculous if we do reject this, though, again, right? Because then it's like all the times we've come here, we can't get through. At some point, buyers, they have to be willing to push this into at least previous day 50 or continue higher, right? I mean, I'm a big believer that right now, the liquidity is going to be all of this. Bro, look at all of these hourlies stacked up here. Like, you have to think that's the liquidity. And even more so, you have to think that this wick here that has not been touched is just full of liquidity ready for us to go grab. Right? And we missed this hourly gap up here yesterday. So yeah, I don't know. I think this is a good bet. I think the markets should head higher. I just don't like that I'm in 3 freaking micros. It feels disgusting. But this 5-minute candle closes up here, man, above the 60s, the 62s on ES. I like it a lot for continuations. All right, we got our first 5-minute gap on NQ, bro. That's bullish. I love that.
Yeah, dude.
That's great. I love this chat. I love this chat.
I'm at a break even in case we come back down to it.
Yeah, I mean, if we inverse that 5-minute gap, though, I will literally run short straight to the ground.
Oh, for sure.
But I think that 812 is in the line now. I mean, we're going pretty close to it here, right? 874. We got another 100-point move. Another 100-point move off of it if it goes. I like the closure on ES. Super strong closure on ES. ES really should just go for the highs here. Let's see if it does it. I think I'm going to start to add into this, bro. If we get above the 80s here, I'll probably we'll take a add. Or if ES pulls back, I might take an add into ES here. Can ES pull back for me? ES, pull it back, baby. All right, they're not pulling it back here, which is fine. This should run. Problem is, bro, I can't make money on 150K with 3 micros. I got to start putting a little bit more size here. And I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more of a read. Like, the entry I would have wanted is 700.
Yeah.
You know? See what ES does here. Just for interest, look at how much smoother the moves were on YM. Man, do not give me another market to look at. I will throw up, chat.
Dude, I tried watching that for a while, but it was just too much to think about.
You know, yeah. Drew Mark says, Alex, I loved you in Breakfast Club. Amazing performance.
That's crazy.
People used to say that to me all the time, bro, with that guy with the long hair. Chat, I could go break even here in case it wants to pull back to this area. it's so possible that we don't get to continuation today. But if I do that and it takes me out and then it runs, I will probably just cry.
I feel you.
For a long time. And I'm only down $222, like on 150K, bro. This is, oh no. Yeah, I'm down 66 on this current trade. I'm going to be honest. I don't like the formation. I don't like the high to low formation and us being in the opposite direction of it. I don't like that part of it. It just doesn't go with the IB data. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it doesn't go with the IB data. The 912 scenario we're talking about also is high to low as well. Doesn't go with the data. But today might be one of those days where it just says F the data. We've been seeing that lately, man. And if you don't have a good read on these markets lately, you get completely crushed. You get completely crushed. I will say that. Man, these range markets, they kind of suck. Guys, anyone have an extra ticket for Prop Expo in London because they sold out? I don't have a ticket, but I'll be there. Grandma says it's been saying F to data a lot this week. It really has, man. It really has. I don't love that we can't get above the 720s here, but I do. And we just took that high. Not ideal for my strategy here. ES is pulling back here. Might actually go break even here and just get a better entry if we run to low here.
Yeah, I got tagged out. Break even.
Yeah, all right. I don't mind this break even here. I actually would take it on ES this time because ES is tagging that 5-minute gap first. Let me see. Now, if ES, oof, why is there 10? Dude, what is this? Like, the market's trying to cook me. Here's the thing, though. Oh, whoops. If we break through that 5-minute gap on ES and close, that is a hard sign that we are going to range here. So I'm not going to enter here, chat. I'm going to wait to see how far this pullback goes. Because remember, the initial balance still says the lows are in play. And taking that long trade would just go against the initial balance. So for me, ES closes. Oh, ES just inverse that 5-minute, man. That's a tricky one. Oof.
Yeah, we rejected 50% of that 812 range.
Did we? Okay, that makes sense. Didn't even look at that. Man. If NQ gets below its 5-minute here, chat, we're going to have to sell this thing to the ground. I can't even kid. What I'm going to do, though, just to give ES a little bit of love here, is I'm going to make it so that that 5-minute gap is actually both of those. So ES needs to get below this box here, chat. All right, ES has to get below that box. So far, it's not below the action because it's 2 5-minute little gaps. We're going to turn it into one big gap. So unless it gets through that, it's still completely valid. Matt says, nah, we still believe in the data. I agree, man. I believe in the data 100%. It's time to play a little good morning vibes here for chat.
I like that reaction on the 1 minute off VWAP.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm not in it, though, so I don't like it.
Now, if we go a little bit higher, I'll try and get in on a little retrace again.
Bro, we lose VWAP here. Man, this is... I mean, we do have that nice V-shaped recovery. I get it, but... if ES can get below that 5-minute gap, man, this could actually see some selling pressure. But again, chat, if you know how I trade, I can't sell this here because we are in a buy zone. Blue is the buy zone. Red is the sell zone. Blue is the buy zone. Currently have to be looking for buys until I get another sign, which is NQ below. Sorry, ES back in the sell zone or NQ in the sell zone. But why would NQ want to go back for previous day low a third time? I agree with you, Road to One. I agree with you, brother. That's why I'm still looking for longs. Still looking for longs here, especially off of this. But man, with ES looking kind of weak there, this is a hard pull on the trigger. I could do something like this because if we break below the 5-minute gap, I definitely don't want this, chat. Come get your boy. 690s. I'll take you. I'll try you. I'll give you a stabbaroo. Not a bad trade, chat. Look at that freaking RR if we get it. I have not traded my funded top step accounts, by the way, chat. I'm waiting for a good trade on those because that's a 50K. Those are 50Ks. And I can only take 150Ks. Let's go, Matt. Congrats, dude. Congrats. You might not get it. All right, they're starting to buy this. ES looking like it's going for the high here.
Yup.
Might not get the full pullback here. This is going to be a shit entry if it pulls back.
Dude, I agree. I'm like looking at this like, damn, I should have stayed in it. But it's okay. We're at no losses right now. So.
I'm in, bro, on ES here. Looking for that push into the high here.
Woo!
It's aggressive, chat. Don't do what I'm doing, but I got to make money today. There we go. Come on. Come on. Bro, this doesn't take the high here. I'll throw up. Let's go, chat. $1,000. Woo!
Good job.
There we
dude.
go, baby. Thank you, bro. Let's see if NQ. I mean, NQ has that level up there. I can believe in it. I believe in it.
It's gonna run without me, dude.
No, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to jump in here. I'm gonna try to jump here and NQ here. 5 micros, guys. 5 micros. NQ has that 812 level. It should go for it. Let's see.
Come on.
If ES continues to hold outside the range, you're gonna have a nice push here on NQ. Where are we at? We got to get to 844 and then the 873 level. All right, just pullback's not fun. I know we're in the kind of market range where we're not seeing continuation, but can we please, for the love of the markets, get some sort of continuation trade today on NQ and not have a initial balance IBES take? Because this is the same thing that happened yesterday, dude. We had the initial balance take from NQ with no initial balance take from ES. So this would be a great push here. I'm trying it on my top step fundeds, guys. Just a heads up, I'm in. Trying it here. Looking for a push into 846 here. Looking for $680 if we get it. Come on, keep it. We get through these 820s, man. We're going. We get through these 820s. We're going. Come on, push it, push it, push it. Do not reject it. Let's get through these 820s here. 820s here. Woo! It's going. Yes, baby. Let's go. Up another 676 across all the funded accounts. That's how we do it, chat. We're going for that 812 level. I'm not stopping until we hit the 812 level. Actually, I can't make more than 1,500 on these accounts, chat. How much are we up? Oh, we're up 1,300. There was still more room there, chat. Woo! We just made a ton of money, baby. Let's do it live. That's how we do it, baby. Come on. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Another $8,600 day here. Doing it live on stream in front of the world, in front of the PFM world. I want to see W's.
Good job, dude. That's great.
Thanks, bro.
I got some gains on my top step evals on that last push.
Nice. I mean, bro, it looked good, man. And I feel like that level now is there, right? Like,
yep.
Did we get back in?
Dude, I low-key just got in on my Lucids.
All right, we should take
either
it.
be great or like the biggest fake out ever.
I'm going, bro. I'm going. I'm in a market into this.
What's
come on.
We've got Tuesday VWAP right before it.
I know, I see it. But you know what? I'm up so much. I just need another 200 to hit the 1500 goal. Wait. Okay, that's why. Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
It's all right. We should go. This huge inversion here should hold us. There we go. It's coming. Come on, give me that extra 200 here. There we go, baby. We even got more money. Let's go. That's how we do it. Data. Who's trading the data like me and my boy here live? Let's go. What a day. Yep. We are now up 9.5K. Woo!
Someone said that's gambling, not trading.
Yeah, did you make
gambling statistics?
Did you make 100,000 in 100 days? By the way, dude, I have actually made 40K. Almost 50K in the last 44 days. So I'm still on that next 100K run for 100 days again.
No, literally, dude. There's the
all right, chat. There is nothing about this that's gambling when you have data. We have a 70% chance we hit that line up here. Once it broke that initial balance, 70% chance we go to that. And like I said, chat, what did I say today when I was trading? What did I say, chat? I said we cannot look for shorts until we are in the sell zone on both ES and NQ, right? What did this show us right here? If anyone knows Tmade Core, and if you're not in our Discord, if you're not trading Tmade Core, what are you doing with your life, chat? Tmade Core is everything. Look at both VWAPs, New York and overnight session and New York, both of ES and NQ inside the buy zone, chat. That is A+ for that continuation trade to the upside here. I will take that all day long. The reason why I entered on ES first, chat, I'll tell you why I entered on ES first. You guys remember when I marked out this box here, I said this little 5-minute gap. I'll show it to you guys. I said this little 5-minute gap and that little 5-minute gap are together is one. I always do that. When there's multiple gaps in a row, I put them together. Look at what price did at 50% of that gap. Look at what price did at 50% of that gap. What else is at that gap? VWAP, 50% of the 5-minute. What happened? We got an engulfing candle back to the upside right here, right? What is this? This is a fib level that I'm looking for price to get through with nice displacement. This is the displacement candle. I entered here for this break because we had a high percentage chance that was going to happen. Now, once that happened and ES continued to hold and push, what does that tell me? It tells me that its big brother is going to go and push into that same direction. It's just what the data shows us. That's what the data shows us. Why did I get into another trade once I got out for $500 there? Why did I go for that break? Well, guess what? Me and Drewby have more data that we are forward testing currently. And that data suggests that once we take the low of this little line right here, there's a 70% chance we take that high right there. So based on that statistic and based on price breaking across the initial balance high and ES holding above its initial balance high with nice strength, right? Well, the only other thing that we can go to is going to be that 70% chance line that's sitting right there, chat. Let's go!
Yeah, dude. In reality, there was only a 10% chance that we wouldn't have taken that top level after we took the high of the IB.
That's what I'm saying. Once it broke the high and ES continued to run, it is a no-brainer that we're going straight for that high right there that we have marked out, chat. Now, if you're in TraderMade, chat, we will be releasing this as part of. I'm thinking, bro. You tell me. I'm thinking it's an addition to Tmade Core.
Yeah, for sure. It might have to be its own indicator just due to the volume of what's in it.
Okay. Gotcha.
But yeah,
So,
man, if
but
I
I'm thinking
can't
that we
merge it-
teach it as part of it. Yeah, exactly. You see how I got rid of all the tables, all the stats? I think we tell everybody the stats so they have it in their head. We get
Dude,
like,
you know what? Yeah.
they don't need the tables and all that stuff. I mean, some people could turn it on if they want to, but I think it loads like this: simple, no VWAP, and you're just looking at it for confluence. If Teammate Core is saying we go higher and that lineup there isn't touched and it's part of the double break, you have more confluence to go for it. You know what I'm saying?
I could add it that way for sure.
Does that make sense?
More simplicity.
Yeah, I think, bro, you know me, man. I like to simplify things for people because people don't want complicated. You, my friend, you're the genius behind it. I'm the minimalist behind it.
Dude, sometimes you just read something on like social media and you just have to go verify it and then figure out what else you can add to it, man.
Telling you right now, I agree with you, bro, but I'm telling you right now, this is the next area right here, chat. This is the next area, chat.
Well, yeah, dude, I almost passed my evals. I was playing it kind of safe, so I just got to make $300 on a set of 5 during lunchbox, and then $300 on my other set. So that should be able to happen today.
100%. I'm looking for price. This is what I'm going to be looking for, chat. Well, I'm going to look to see, first off, 9.5K again today, 9K yesterday. We're up 18,000 in 2 days. The day before that, I was green. We are green. But other than that, I'm looking for price to run its way up to this area here, chat, right? And I'm going to be looking to see how we react and see if we can get a push back down here. I'd like for us to, let's see what the initial balance looks like right now. I'd like for us to reject this area, Droobs, and make a move back into like the quarter of this, since we have had no pullbacks in here. Just an idea, just a concept out there, chat. That's also previous week low above.
We could bounce from here too. Right off of
Trader Harry.
previous state VWAP. I know, dude, that message is funny.
Yo, the thing about it, Trader Harry, is that Jacob doesn't have this new thing that Drewby and I have been trading. He doesn't have this as part of the strategy yet, which we're going to share it with him.
Oh, yeah, we got to make sure it's all good.
But we got to make sure it's all good. But because of this new addition to the strategy, that's why I was so greedy, because I had such high statistics that we were going to go straight to it. Alex says, W. Would you trade that back into VWAP? Yeah, I could trade that. Oh, what up, Jacob? What's up, bro? Yo, we cooked, baby. We cooked. How many accounts am I copy trading? So, guys, I'm actually trading 7 accounts, all 150Ks, and they're all straight to funded. So the goal is to take out a $21,000 payout in 2 weeks.
Yeah, you got that easy, bro.
He is usually the greedy one. I'm just happy we put on a performance here. It's all educational purposes only, right? All love, chat.
Yeah, that was fun, dude. Thanks for having me up here. I wish I could do it more often during lunchtime, but you know how it is.
Bro, I know how it is 100%, bro. You know what I know? You know what else I want to share?
What do you got?
We don't lose, baby! Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. We don't lose, chat. Man. Chat, if you're in Tmade Core and you made money, let me see it. If you're in Tmade VIP, you made money, let me see it in the chat. If you're in the mentorship, you made money, let me see it in the chat. If you're just part of the PFM family, I love you. Let me see in the chat if you took any of these trades. We got Trader Harry here, took the trades, made money. We got David making money, Franny making money. We got Callie's up to 364 here. We got Grandma Trades up 1,641. She's in VIP and mentorship. She is. That is true.
Oh.
Jason Trade says a W here. Josh says let's freaking go up 2K in the mentorship. Woo! ER, you lost. Don't worry, Drewby. You ready? We got to give ER a hug, man.
Wait, who are we hugging?
Join me. ER, he lost today. We got to give him some love, bro.
I'm rubbing your lower back, ER.
All right, you rub his lower back. I'll rub his neck area. All right, and I'm actually going to go in for a hug. Like, I'm sorry, ER. We love you, man. We love you. All right, chat. We got Matt Evanson up 500 here. We've got 8 DM trades up 685 today. Addy says he caught the longs in a gold short, bro. Let's go. All right, hey man, let's whatever works for you, brother.
Sweet.
Which firm, in your perspective, is the best? Tradeify, Lucid, Top Step. They're honestly, Prop Firm Match has all the best firms, guys. The top 5 on there, I would highly recommend. We got Addy up 780 here. Somebody says I will make moolah once I get into the mentorship. That's the facts. Prime Cartel up 280 points and a gamble. I don't know about a gamble, bro, but you cooked.
Someone
Lucky
said you
says
had
W.
86 trades in one day. That's because of trade copiers.
Yeah. No. I do have 82 trades in a day. No, I do have 82 trades in a day. Let me see.
On one account?
Yeah, one account. I was bored and I traded one micro just scalped one micro the whole time.
Oh, dude.
128 trades and then
That's
a 56.
hilarious.
Whenever you see me trade, whenever you see like an outlier day, bro, I literally am just on my phone trading a micro for fun. Like literally for fun.
Hey, it's working.
Oh yeah, I mean, bro. So look, I have it on there and I have it here. I have 128 trades here. I'm copy trading everything too, by the way. And I have no, there was no other big day on this one. So you can see it's just one account. So I went to this one account and I traded the 128, the 56. It just depends. If I'm bored, bro, I'll just trade one micro for fun and I like to scalp it. I'll literally take $2-3, bro, and then take $2-3 and take $2-3. The Lucid giveaway, is it Pro, Flex, or Direct? It is a Flex account. Does anyone have any understanding as to how the market is going up today? Every indication with the cooling news in the middle, no news, etc., say it should go down and it's moving up and up and up. I wouldn't get so stuck on the news, my friend. I know news is important, but I wouldn't get so stuck on the news. I would just be looking at very simple things like the fact that we took out the previous daily low and price does not want to stay below it. And that's the reason we go higher, right?
Let's go, dude. I just passed my my top step.
Let's go! Big W's. Big W's to my boy.
I've been having a hard time passing there, so I'm finally funded there again.
Man, congrats, dude. I've been in eval jail in the past. I know that it sucks. So chat, what did I say? We're going to run it up to this area here on the charts. And I'm looking to see what happens in this exact area. We got the 980s lining up with 50% of that hourly wicks. The hourly wick there that I marked out. Looking to see if we get some sort of reaction there, chat. Potential trade here, chat, if anybody wants to take it. I'm going to leave it on the chart for now. I don't think I'm going to take it. I've made too much money today, chat. Massey Trades in the house saying, I see you, Drewby.
I see you, bro.
Yo, Ferry says I could take another payout here on my 5 TPT accounts. Yo, Drews, how many viewers do we have, bro?
Dude, I don't even know where to see it.
All right, I'm going to check. You can see the comments,
go on
right?
YouTube, huh?
Top right, on the top right of where you are inside of our thing, you can see the comments by clicking on it.
Yeah, I see those.
Okay, cool. I'll tell you right now where we're at on YouTube, man. We got 500 people watching live right now.
Oh, let's go, dude.
Chat, let's get above 400. Let's get above 400 likes on YouTube right now. We'll give away a Lucid account.
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll give away a Lucid account. Me and Drewby will give that away. By the way, Drewby, I need you to hold it down. I got to run to the bathroom, bro.
Yeah, no worries.
It's...
Oh, excuse me. Well, I don't have a giveaway to do in the meantime, but we're just gonna vibe. Let's see, maybe I can share my screen. Here we go. All right, y'all. I don't know if you can see my screen or not. Actually, you probably can because Alex has his on. But anyway, I I tried to show you guys. I just passed my top step evals in 2 days. I've got those daily loss limit accounts, so I only have like 1K of drawdown per day, and I got to make 1.5K per day. So it was a little bit tough, but I just I was careful about it, made it happen. So I'm stoked to have 5 accounts there again. Let's see, we got some questions. What firms are you trading? Right now, I'm mainly trading Lucid. I really like Lucid a lot. And now I'm back on Top Step. And I think once I get some more payouts, I'll try and get some of the Tradeify 150K accounts. I like how they just adjusted their Flex account a bit. Or Select, I should say. Drewby, are you a software dev for your day job? No, I do work with data, though, like revenue. So I'm pretty good with spreadsheets. That's what kind of got me into that world of just coding stuff. I leverage AI a lot.
Guys, I think it's only fair that we ask Drewby why he's so sexy. You guys ever asked that question? Actually, let me close my wind. There we go, chat. The studio that you guys are so used to seeing with the lighting properly set up.
If you want to join our Discord, look either of us up on X.
I'll put it in here for them, yo.
Oh, that's even better.
Dude, I'm so happy you made it with me this morning, bro. I knew we were going to cook.
Good at spreadsheets or spreading cheeks? Dude, why not both?
You heard it here first, chat. You heard it here first. But, bro, we're growing something beautiful inside of TraderMade, man. Everybody who joins says the same thing, dude. I'm proud to have you with me, bro. Proud to have what we got going on.
Dude, I love it, man.
I just want to see people win, dude. That's all. That's all it is, man. Just seeing the way you've won, man. Seeing the way you've won. I know you've had a little bit of a harder month, but that's the reality is that, like, this community is, it holds us accountable and also supports us even in bad months, good months. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
And trading is like that, man. And that's what's beautiful about it. We can actually share all this.
Yeah, man. I'm still developing the mindset. I haven't been doing it for as long as a lot of people. So every
Yeah,
time
man,
I
I've been
fail,
doing
it's
it
because
for
I'm
way
rushing.
200.
So whatever.
Yeah, I've been doing it for way too long at this point, bro. 2020.
Drewby, do you use Claude or Cursor? I use Claude. I don't download any AI stuff to my computer at all. I just use the browser version. But
You saw that SpaceX is buying that Cursor, right?
I saw that. It's kind of crazy.
$60 billion, dude.
Very interesting. Are you looking for any other trades, dude, or are you waiting for Lunchbox?
Lunchbox, unless
That's
potentially. I mean, here's the thing, dude. I don't have accounts to trade, dude. Everything is funded. Maybe we'll start another Top Step eval. So I passed one Top Step funded account. I got an extra Top Step funded yesterday, which is actually this account here, right here. So it's the first day on it. 676, one trade, not bad. Pretty much almost 50% of our buffer. And I ended up losing these 2 accounts yesterday. So I passed one and lost 2. And my rule right now to keep costs down is if I lose 2 accounts, I just stop trading. I don't try to like trade them anymore.
Yeah, bro.
So I passed 1, lost 2, right? So what's my ratio there? It's not the best. I want to be passing 2, losing 2. I want it to be 1-to-1 or losing none, passing them all, right? Like, so I have like a set hard stop. But I did pull out $1,700 from Top Step last night, and I could use some of that money to just buy a couple more accounts. This account here is going to be due for a payout. So this one I had to pay out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we get a payout today, man. 3,300, dude. That's another $1,700 payout or $1,600 payout. That puts me up over $3,000 in 2 days. Did I count this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, we got another payout, baby. We just broke $21,000 this month. Let's go.
How much are you requesting? Like 2.4K?
No,
Or wait.
my total right now is 3,300. So I'll
Let's go,
request
dude.
half of that. So 1650 maybe, or whatever it ends up being, 1680. I don't know. I'm not the best at math. But yeah, so not terrible. But chat, it is time to do something special for you all.
This guy is bit annoying. Which one? Say it to our face. Or is it someone else?
Let us know, Russ. Let us know. Let us know. And then once you let us know,
who's the most annoying.
once you let us know, we'll ask chat what to do with that person. Chat always runs everything. Let us know, Russ. I want to know. Is it me? Is it Drewby? Is it somebody in the chat? Let us know.
We're relying on you.
We need your advice here. Some people don't like people with energy, bro. You know, we got the energy, bro.
Yeah, for real. Let's see. I wonder when I'll be able to activate these accounts. It's been a minute since I've actually gotten funded on Top Step. Is it still pretty quick, Alex? When you pass?
Let's see.
Or do they wait? Make you wait till market close now?
For what? To pass? Yeah, dude. Top's just all about market close right now.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Alex, no, London. Just joined stream. Guys, I'll be in London. I fly out tomorrow, chat. You have fake energy? Man. Some people just...
dude.
Some people got dropped as a kid when they were young, dude. I really think they did. Threatened by possibility. It must be Trump. Oh, man. Show him the dance, Alex. Alex is a real genuine person. I can vouch. Don't hate the play, I hate the game. Show him the dance. Alex's energy is so real and contagious. F the haters. You're the GOAT, Alex. Yo, we got a serious community here, bro. And that's the thing. You come in here and you just F around. What is it? F-FAFO? F around and find out. You come in here and you FAFO, chat. I'm going to tell you right now. You come in here and you FAFO. The community that we have, they don't play that game. You'll be kicked out pretty quickly.
Dude, the hate comments are funny.
Yeah, they are funny. You got to have haters, dude. You got to have haters or else you're not doing it right, you know? I mean, bro, I have over 10 to 15 fake Alexes that message every single person that joins our Discord, like instantly.
Yeah, those Alexes have fake energy for sure, bro.
Oh, my boy said it right, chat. You're the best, guys. Don't listen to them. Appreciate it. Alex, Drewby are the GOATs. I'm excited to meet you, Punjabi. We got Deco saying he lost 3K and he made 3K. Hey, that's a break-even day for me. Can't please everybody. What's up, Todd? How you doing, brother? You just got me thinking that I might have to start playing the... By the way, we got it. Yo, you're in the West Coast, right? This is a trading song for you.
Oh, for me?
Yeah. It's just kind of vibes for you. Watch, you're going to like it. Just listen to what they're talking about.
Drop the fear, baby. We ride the day. When I lose, let it ride. I stopped fighting the tide. Started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel. Let the numbers show. Just the plan I wrote. When my head was clear. Cause the only thing that sinks me is the
Bro, Drewby.
Yeah.
So proud of Matt, bro, from our mentorship. Look what he just shared with me.
Oh, let's go, dude.
It's one more day for a payout.
That's awesome. The way to do it, man.
Just Take that trade, man, and walk away.
That's the P&L I'm going for now. I was trying to push too many 1K days on 50K accounts.
Yeah, man. The 50K accounts are so hard to get the 1K days on them.
I know.
But
yeah, you can get like one a week, you know?
yeah, I'm going to look at my Lucid account here. Actually, let's look at my Tradeify. My Tradeify should have updated already. I could share the Tradeify. I took a big hit last week. Oh shit, dude! I'm $500 away from a $3,000 payout on Tradeify right now.
Let's go, dude. You're crazy.
But no, dude, I had a horrible run on these accounts. But I've just had a great run the last few days.
What do you shoot for on the 50K? Honestly,
Bro,
it's been pretty easy to get up to like $400 in a trade, but I think I'm gonna start shooting for like $300 days.
so look, I'm going to share this with everybody, guys. I started this account in April 29th. I made 1,500 and I made 1,500 the next day, so 3K. Then I went into May, and it was a great month. But I hit DLL 1 or 2 times and then just showed up every day and continued to trade. And we got a $3,000 payout, right? That's a great month from one account. Now look at this month, bro. We're still alive. This month, last month, and last month. This month, my losses were 1,900, 1,200, 862, 1,300, and then 4,000, which is a pretty big one. Not a fun one, right? Then I come back the next day, up 1,200, up 1,600, up 1,300. And then today is Wednesday, and we are up another, what are we up? 1,300 again. So that is 2,600. And yeah, dude, we're up over almost $6,000 in 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Right? And now we're 500 away from another $3,000 payout. So my goal with these accounts is each one of them pays me $3,000 a month, which is $21,000 a month.
That's so sick.
It's a smart plan, dude. And I'm just following my plan. I'm not, I have a DLL set in place. I have a number in my mind, and I take what I can get, even a $25 day.
I think that's like the hardest thing to learn, even if you learn a strategy that prints, just like controlling your rules, man.
Yeah, it is 100% controlling your emotions, man.
Yeah.
All right, so this is gonna be a tricky one for me because I kind of want to get long off of this, bro. If I currently had any kind of accounts to trade that were not funded, I would take this trade. I think I like this. Pull back 25% with a 15-minute gap here. VWAP. This should continue higher. ES and NQ both took the IB high. The direction is higher, at least into these 30,000 area again. And I would do something like this, man. I really like this trade. Like something like this, even if this is a great trade, because I would be looking for that. Literally, I'd be looking for that. I think I'm gonna have to get. I think I'm gonna have to get a top, real quick top step account because I do like this idea. I like this idea a lot, man. All right, I think I'm gonna try it. Okay.
Were you waiting for it to come back down to VWAP?
No, I'm just gonna take it now because it's an eval,
Yeah.
I need 15-10, and I'm gonna risk 15-10. I'm gonna go 1 for 1 here, chat. Right? Because this low should be protected in my opinion, and I'm just gonna do this. This just looks good to me, dude. It looks great to me. Right? And I could take $500 right now, and then if it does pull back into like this area here, which is like kind of like the final straw for me, I would just buy it again. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
take the 500, get in here, take the 1,000, and call it for the 1,500 bucks. You know, it's kind of the trade right there, the trade idea at least. Win or lose, baby, let it ride. Yeah, I like that. 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 Because remember, man, the stats are there, right? Both of them took the IB high. They should now continue higher. We do have this liquidity area I'd marked out, this massive square. This is where I want price to go, bro.
I just passed my Lucids with that one.
Let's go! Let's go! Oh, man, I'm breaking my mic.
I know, right?
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Oh, now I just get to do base hits on 10 accounts, bro.
Chat, big W's here for my boy in the house, passing all of his accounts. So you passed how many Lucids?
5 Lucids and 5 Top Step today.
Woo! Past 10 accounts live on stream. Let's go, chat. Let's freaking go. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, bro.
Drop the fear, baby.
All right, so should we do a giveaway on that? Should we do a giveaway on that beautiful news?
Let's do it, bro.
Let's do it, baby. Let's do it.
I'll jump off after 2 so I can get ready for work.
Yeah, I know. Guys, give it out to Drews, man. He got a 9 to 5 still, and he wakes up early to trade with us on the West Coast. That is hard, chat. That is hard, chat. Hard. What a badass.
Yeah, man, I got up extra early today just to get some sort of routine in. Usually I'm like a zombie when I wake up for trading.
Yeah, you're like, I got to get my hair looking right, dude. I got to look decent here. I feel it, man. When I do the morning Discord streams, bro, I'm usually shirtless, like just hanging out. I got the window open. I got the sun coming in. Like, yeah, that's why I don't show myself, because I usually get ready for the afternoon streams. All right, let's see. Might be pulling back here on me for that little area, but I'm going to hold this trade. I actually am going to get a second account. Remember, I'm allowed 2 a day here. I'm going to get a second account. I'm going to take the trade from that lower area. All right, some of that Top Step payout money just bought me another account. So we got $200 invested here. Still looks good, man. Look at them defending that. Looks pretty good. But chat, in the meantime, you guys know my trade is running here. In the meantime, I am going to be looking for, I will be looking to do this giveaway here. So head over to the giveaway portal inside the Prop for Match Discord. Head over to the Prop for Matches Discord, and we're going to do it. And you know what the code's going to be today, guys? The code today is going to be Drewby, because he joined us for the first time with me on the live stream this morning, and we absolutely cooked.
Let's get it, dude.
Let's get it, guys. You got 3 minutes to type in Drewby inside the giveaway portal. 3 minutes, chat. Make sure you head over to Prop Firm Match. Make sure you head over to Prop Firm Match, and you do it.
The real bulls don't drown. We float.
Yo, Todd's giving us some new songs. Drew, should we premiere it?
Yeah, he gave us one called Ass Cheeks.
I know. Should we try it out?
Yeah, we should play it.
All right, let's play it. Better be PG-13 here for the stream. All right, chat. We got a new song here being played. By the way, I'm still in this trade, chat. As you know, still in this trade. We got a new song here being played called, whoops. I hate to say it, but it is called Ass Cheeks, sir. Chat, Ass Cheeks. I did not make up that name. I would never make up that name. It is an actual name of a song. And we're going to play it live here on 3, 2, 1. It's Ass Cheeks.
I have no idea what direction this is going.
Me neither. It's good.
Crazy.
Alex wakes up, coffee in his hand, charts all loaded.
Woo!
Master plan, patient with the entries, never chasing moves. InQ starts running, Alex stays smooth while everybody's home all chasing every week. Alex wasted out, let's the setup click. One clean trade, then another one check.
Dude, my boy is cooking with this music.
Out Friday, coming up next. Green Day stack, account gets fat. Rock firm wondering how they do that. Market starts chopping, what comes next? Alex yells. InQ's acting crazy again. Whips all candles in the wind.
This song's hilarious, dude.
It's so good, dude.
Alex turning chop to space. Still gets paid. Another payout on the way. Top firm sending money quick. Alex got that trader drip. Payout hit the
That's so funny, dude.
like grandma's riding in a brand new sedan. Put up smile.
Yo, this is a hit, dude.
My grandson's kind of brilliant, ain't he? Discord laughing, everybody knows Alex keeps stacking. While
Chat, this is a hit, chat.
faking InQ can flex, but Alex still cashes every check. Some days fast and some days slow. Some days InQ steals the show, but discipline wins in the end. They say, and Alex proves it every day. No revenge, no oversized bets. Protect the downside, collect the checks, and when InQ starts acting possessed,
Todd, you're the man, dude.
markets chopping left and right. Still he closes green and now.
This is too good, bro.
Alex does it all again. One more trade, one more check. Ass cheeks and cash the check.
This is so good, dude.
This could be like one of those songs from like the 2010 like Flow Rida era.
Dude literally has a Flow Rider vibe going on.
You just
Apple
gotta
bottom jeans.
make it
boots
an actual
with the-
club song about ass cheeks, and it's a hit.
Grandma riding in a brand new sedan. Let's go. All right, we got to hold this VWAP here. I'm going to get taken out of this trade, chat. Got to hold this VWAP. Pretty heavy push here. Not what I was expecting, but off these 720s, I might have to add here, chat. 720 should hold for a little bounce here.
Sheesh. Let me scope that. Ooh,
Heavy, heavy, heavy. Heavier than I would have
Ooh.
liked to see. This is pretty heavy.
I hope it works out for you, man.
Yeah, I might get cooked here, but we'll see. I might get cooked here. This should hold. Let's see. The
Yeah.
data's on my side, so I have to take the trade, right? The data's on our side. Yep. All right, we lost that one. That's one account down. Second one I bought here. I
You're
will
smart about
try
it, though, bro. You
again.
do one at a time.
Oh yeah, you have to. But now I would go in a little heavier because I have a tight stop here, right? Like, oops. So now off of this level, that is the actual really good for the better trade here. I would do that right there.
Yeah, that should hit.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good. This is. Oh wait, I gotta put a stop. This is a great trade, man. Like I would take this trade all day, every day. Could reject that gap there, but off the VWAP, man, and the data that we have, this should be a continuation. This should be a pullback for a continuation trade, and I'm pretty sure we tapped 50%. Yeah, look, we're at 50% of this range, bro. We really should not trade lower than this. Could protect myself here in case it wants to pull back one more time, but I just hate being that trader. I like to hold the trade, especially the evals.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Let's see if we get that push here. Gotta get through here, and there is some resistance here. So we'll see. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. No way. There we go. Boom. All right, we passed one, or halfway on one, chat. There we go, chat. Beautiful. Just had a bit more of a pullback than it should have had. But beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Nice, bro.
Yeah, dude, lost one, passed one. Or not passed one, half one. So I guess because I can actually get one more and trade it as well. I still think we continue higher, man. I think, like I said, 980 and 330,000 is the goal. Lots of liquidity here that we should trade right through. That's a little Tory trend line liquidity there. All right, guys, so 50% on one there using data, all data. I'm going to reset the other one, and that'll be my second account for the day, right? And we're using the payout money to do this.
Hey, it looks like Top Step's letting me activate right now. That's sick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bro, that's pretty badass. They don't usually do that anymore.
Maybe I'll catch some on Lunchbox.
All right, so we got to reset this 436 count. All right, chat, we're resetting this. This is the last reset. I got 2 a day from my payout money. That's my breakdown. So we're going for the second one here. Just got it. All right, cool. All right, we got another one here, chat. Another one here. There is another trade here. So the way that I would look at this is look at the time. It's 11:30, right? If we get above, chat, this area here, stop at the low, and then I would be going for that 30,000 level.
This song's hilarious, dude. Is it still going?
Yeah, it's on repeat right now. I love it.
Oh, okay. Started over.
Random entries are what they are? Not at all, man. Not at all, because you don't understand statistics, Mr. Blink 182. If you had statistics, you would understand this is an extremely profitable trade. Extremely profitable trade. And I'm going to break it down for you guys for free. Are you guys ready? We're even going to turn down this music here.
Bro, scalping back into this 5-minute gap's like free money right now.
Yeah, so guys, here is the free sauce on why this is an incredible trade. Okay? Free sauce. If you don't actually take this advice and listen, you are a broken human, I promise you. Because I'm giving you the most free sauce on the planet right now. When I say free sauce, what does that mean? What do you mean, Alex, by free sauce? You guys ready? Okay. When we take the first hour of the range's high or low, in this case today, we took the high, right? Price retraces back to 25% or 50%, 66% of the time. So this is an expected retracement. But 70% of the time, it retraces and continues higher. That is how the markets work. They retrace into a 66% chance and continue higher. Then you add confluences like VWAP, double VWAPs. You add midnight open. I mean, you add a 15-minute gap. You add, I mean, I don't even know what more I could tell you. So whoever says this is random, this is not random. This is probably the best trade that you'll ever take if you're a good trader. This is the best trade you'll ever take. It is a retracement trade with a high probability continuation to the upside, right? We also have this area here, which I keep saying, that 30,000 area that we'll go test. So chat, whoever tells you this is random, they don't know what they're doing. Not to call you out, Blink, but if you understood data, which is what we teach and how we trade, you would know this is one of the best trades that you can actually take.
That's some sauce right there.
Bro, I just gave them the free sauce. It took me years to learn. You know what I'm saying, bro? It took me years to learn that. Bro, get me in. All right. All right, so reality is I don't really want us below this order block here. I only need, what do I need, 1,500? I'm probably too heavy on this trade. I needed to be in, to be honest, I needed to be in this trade with 5 micros because I needed to have some room on this trade. 5 micros is what I should have done, but We're going to hold it. So the first trade that I showed there hit. So let's see. Not to call you out, but calling you out. I mean, guys, I'm not trying to be a dick, man. I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, you're never going to see me take a trade. Like, you're just never going to see me take a trade that's not based on data, right? Like, if I don't have an edge on the trade, if I don't have data that tells me what the markets usually do within, I don't know, 100 sessions, 200 sessions, like, I'm not going to take the trade, especially put a lot of size on, chat, especially on the live stream. It doesn't make sense, right? So everything I do is going to be based on, it's going to be just completely based on the data, right? The data that we have, which is that sadly, 66% of the time we retrace into 25 or 50%. If you look at the market right now, where did we retrace to from that high, right? Like if I just break this into quarters for you guys, let's just go to NQ here because ES is just very strong right now. On NQ, let's look at NQ right now. If I break this into quarters, chat, if I break this into quarters, chat, quarters, right here. Okay. If I break that into quarters, chat, we retraced back down into 25%, right? Which is what this is, 25% of this range here, right? Which happens 66% of the time. And we should not close below 50%. If we get a closure below 50%, that is extremely bearish. And then we are more likely to go this way. But the stats that we take a high and a low in the same day is like a 20% stat. So what am I going to trade, chat? Am I going to trade the shorts or am I going to trade the longs that have a 70-something% chance we continue in that direction? It's kind of a no-brainer for me, right, chat? Which is why I'm in this trade and why I put size on this trade. To try to pass this halfway on this eval, because I trust the data and I trade with data. It's how I've made 150. It's basically how I made 150K since like November.
Bro, I want to make a coffee really quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, make it. When you get back, we'll do the giveaway.
All right, sick.
Also, bring me one. I'll take you off. Don't worry. Oh, he got it. All right, chat. We'll keep this up until he gets back. We'll do the giveaway right when he gets back. All right. We're giving away a Lucid account, chat. We're giving away a Lucid account, chat. A Lucid account. Now, when it comes to this trade here, I should have been in 5 micros to give myself room for this potential pullback here. But I don't want to see prices below this area, to be honest, here, chat. But the actual stop is obviously this low, right? The actual stop is this low. And if I put that there, I'm risking the whole entire eval. So I should be in 5 micros because I think this runs all the way up to 30,000 at least. That's kind of what I'd be looking for. Or like at least this high, obviously, but I'd be looking for that 980 to 30,000. So we'll see. We should pump here, chat. The only thing that would cook this trade is like Trump says something. Right? Because we got data, chat. We got the data. That's a good question, Chart Society. I can't use algos because there's still discretion to it, right? There's still some discretionaries to it. You got to look at price action, like ES right now. I have to see how ES is trading. ES is trading bullish right now, so it makes this trade look better. But yeah, I mean, we did automate our strategy for the AM session, and it made 400K in like 3 years. Trading 1 mini. And it had a 75% win rate. Oops. So I think I'm going to, because we're back at my entry, I think I'm going to tighten up my stop here to give myself one more big stab at this if it does pull back here. But again, I'm looking for continuations to the upside here. Yeah, I want us above those 800s, bro. We get above those 800s, guys, we're gone. We're going straight to those 30,000s. That's the idea, right? But we need to see some buyers stepping in here. We need to see some protection of this area. Come on, buyer skis. Show me you're alive and well. Show me that you're alive and that you're well, child. I didn't forget to give away. I'm waiting for Drewby to get back, and we're going to give away that Lucid account, chat. I did not forget. I promise.
Alex stays smooth while everybody's homo chasing every week. Alex wasted out, let's the setup click. One clean trade, then another one checks. Coming up next. Green Day stack account gets fat. Wondering how to do.
So we could still do this. Here's the thing, chat. If I was trading this, my entry, like I am trading this, but if I was looking on, if I was on a funded account, chat, this is the better trade right now because the VWAPs are there and then your stop is below 50, right? Like below 50% because we should not trade below 50. And then you're just looking for an expansion into this gray box, right? Either this high here or literally that 50%. I don't know if we're going to get 50% of that, but that's what I would be looking here, chat. This is a very high quality setup, right? Also, Tori is coming here with her trend lines. And she's starting to say, hey, I got your back. I'm going to hold this for you. So, please hold. Thanks, right? Please hold. Thanks. And she's not doing her job right now, sadly. And VWAP retest here with 50% of this wick. Right, so 742 should be held. Let's see, chat. 742 should be held. Let's see what this wants to do. So if I take this loss, it gives me $750 to take another stab at it. Thing is, New York V-Bus at 731. I gotta bring this a little bit lower. I don't want to bring it lower, but I just got to be below the VWAP because if we bounce off that New York VWAP and I get tagged out right when we bounce off of it, I will throw up. I will absolutely throw up.
All right, here you go, bro.
You welcome back? Oh, thanks, bro. Welcome, bro.
How are we doing?
I'm waiting for a bounce here, bro. Right off this, off these two VWAPs here, and Tori's trend line is not holding my price here that well. Yeah, should have done a better job, in my opinion, but you can't win them all, baby. You can't win them all. We have this
projected weekly VWAP twice there.
I know, which is annoying as how I saw that just now. So yeah, we have this order block here with both of these VWAPs here. We have midnight as well, and we have 50% of this 15-minute candle here, right? So we could, I mean, I guess that we could want to come down here, but the problem is like to come get some of this liquidity here. The problem is that a push down into this area here goes against the data and it starts to show a potential push back lower, which would then create a double break day, which would then put us back into like the 20% chance day. Yesterday was a 3% chance day, right? With what ES did by not taking that low. So I don't know. I'd have to think that we just follow along with the data and we continue higher. That's just what I'm gonna have to say here. See what happens here. See if the VWAP step in. It's like, oh, dude. And then I have the 720s here too. Ah. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got to give this room, bruh. damn it. This is why I should have been in 5 micros just in case we pulled back here. But I got to give this trade room. It just is what it is. I got to give it room, chat. I'm going to have to do the whole thing here. Because if I'm looking at this right here, look at all of the support here, right? So if they're going to step in, I don't want to get stuck getting kicked out of my trade here when we're still above 50% of the range, right? 50% of the range is here, right? Which is this line here, which is what I don't want us to have a 5-minute closure under for the data specifically. So yeah, I gotta trade it like that, sadly. Again, 5 micros was the right play here, but I didn't listen and I went in full size. Because with the 5 micros, bro, I would look for the push into those 980s. And let's see, 5 micros. What does 5 micro trade gives us? So 5 micro trade would give us MNQ. Okay, cool. So 5 micros off my entry, which is $7.99 here. $7.99 here. Okay, yeah. So then I'm risking 1,300 to make 1,300. And if we go to the midpoint, the 980s, I make my 1,500 right there, right? That I need for half pass or whatever. So this is the safer trade here. Right like that, basically. And 50% is the stop loss.
Yeah, I feel like the odds are in your favor there.
The odds are super in my favor. It's just I went in a little too heavy, so we'll see.
Right. And I mean, if that fails and we take the low, you could just like short later on ES to previous day low, but
I don't think I would short. I think I would just still look for longs, but we'd have to get back above the VWAPs, right?
Yeah.
I don't like shorts here. I hate the shorts here. The data doesn't suggest it.
Way less likely.
Yeah, I mean 30. It's under 30% that we go back to the lows. So, but I'm not gonna lie, man. The data has been a little bit weird lately. It has been weird lately, if I'm being completely honest, right? Like the last couple of days, dude. Like yesterday, ES doing a 3% chance days. It's gonna happen at some point, but it is kind of wild if you think about it.
Yeah, that mixed with the rare lunchbox stat on both, one hitting, one doing.
Dude, that was the craziest thing I witnessed. I don't think I've seen those two different things happen in the same day.
You know what I realized? ES taking the high and then NQ taking the low was like more confirmation for NQ shorting to the low. I just realized it after the fact, man. Because every now and then lunchbox does that.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
You caught that final short, right?
Yesterday, yeah. That's how I got the payout for Top Step.
That's so sick.
Yeah, I'm a little annoyed by this trade right now because if we do make it down to here, most likely we get a bounce, and 50% of this range is going to be your ultimate long, right? I don't like the fact that it would be underneath the VWAPs. That's kind of the only negative part about it. But yeah, I mean, this trade, a new 15-minute account just opened, bro. This could send us higher. Let's see what this 15-minute account does, dude. Swept the lows there. What did it do on ES? Oh, dude, ES is at like a pivotal area here. This is going to suck, bro. It's going to take me out, and then we're going to rip.
Yeah, I've got my Mag 7 chart up, and it's really close to tapping its
there we go.
VWAP.
Yeah, I have a feeling I get taken out of this trade, and it rips, literally. I'm going to risk this whole account on this. I have to. Because of where the stop loss placement is. Like, this is where this is like everyone's worst nightmare, right? Like getting taken out of your stop loss, and then it goes. I need ES to hold that 15-minute. I need ES to hold this 15-minute right here. So, like, yeah, I think we're going to get tagged here. Oh, this is going to suck, dude. If that 15-minute candle holds. Bro, this is edging the hell out of my stop loss this whole time. Bro, saved by the bell.
Dude, that's crazy.
I have a feeling, bro, it's going to tap 50, which is at 685, and it's going to be gone.
Are you full porting too, so you have no room to go lower?
That's what I said. I should have went in 5 micros because I had the room to hit the full 1500 on the 5 micros.
Oh, gotcha.
And I messed up. I went into 1 mini on this. And yeah, this is kind of a shit situation because we are below the VWAPs here. Could see a rejection of these 33s here and get taken out. But I will say this. This is why I'm not trading fundeds, right? This is why I already made my money for the day on the fundeds. Where I'm going to laugh if this thing doesn't take me out and then it rips.
That'd be amazing.
It could have happened, man. I'm telling you right now, this is the area. This would be a great long area. Right at that 50% mark. ES touching that. ES touching the, look at that. ES bouncing off that 15-minute gap I was talking about here.
This might just play out for you, dude.
It might. The only thing that might suck is if, bro, look at this 15-minute on ES. It doesn't even have an upper wick, dude. Oh my goodness. I have no room. I have no room. If I had more room. This is why, man. I should have looked at it. I'm going to get taken out of this trade, bro, and they're going to flip this candle back up here.
I'm going to have to jump in like 10 minutes, but I'll hang out till then.
All right, perfect. Yeah, no worries. Let's see what happens here. See what happens here. I need ES to hold above these 80s here. It doesn't have a wick, right? This doesn't have a wick, does it? Oh, it doesn't have a wick. It's going to flip right now to the upside here. Okay. Yo, look at that. Let's go. Come on, buyers. You better not fail me here, chat. Come on. Come on. Bro, talk about recovery, bro. If this fails here, I'll throw up. All right, back above the VWAPs here, chat. Back above the VWAPs here. This is looking good, chat. Here we go.
Wow.
Data. Data don't lie. El data don't lie. I didn't forget, guys. I was waiting for Drewby to get back, and then I was in a trade that was pulling against me when it shouldn't have via data. And now I'm looking for continuation longer. Part of me is like cut this trade and just re-enter at a better entry.
With 5 micros.
Yeah, exactly. With the proper risk management here. When you make too much money from trading, man, sometimes you just do, sometimes you do this.
Literally, bro. And then you do it too much.
Yeah. Come on. I know the liquidity we want. Go for it, baby. Go for it, baby. Yeah, this looks good, bro. This is going to hit. Like, if this doesn't hit my TP, it's criminal.
Right.
It's criminal. It's criminal. It's criminal. That's why I had to move it, bro. I had to move it. Oh, my. Bro.
That's so funny, dude.
Bro. Oh, my goodness, dude. All right, if it comes back for my stop loss, bro, it's meant to be, chat. David, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, man. That's not what I wanted for you guys. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I knew the room on it. I made a mistake. I went in too heavy on this 50K. Should have never been in with 1 mini at that entry area, right? Off of this entry area, off the box that I drew? Sure. Good risk management here. Off of where I was, not the best risk management. Now if it comes back, dude, like, it's meant to grab me. It is meant to. It should not. It should not. We're about to start adding some magnets here, chat.
There you go.
You know when we add the magnets, bro, you start to win. All right, we're gonna put a Band-Aid on this because it's a boo-boo, and then we're gonna add a little magnet. Actually, we're gonna. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Guys, I'm adding in. I'm aggressive here. I'm so sick of this trade. I'm adding into it.
Dude. It looks good.
It looks great now. Back to my entry here, man. I got to add in. But now my stop goes up, right? Ugh, I hate the fact that my stop is so bad right now. Like, if this starts to consolidate here, it's going to be disgusting. There we go. There we go. There we go, chat. Can we get a push here through the 820s? Actually, what I'm going to do, bro, is I'm going to sell one. I'm going to limit sell one at the 820s. And then I'll move this up to hit the 1520. But at least I secure something. That's what I'm going to do, because if this is just going to sit in this range here right now into 12 o'clock, I'm going to throw up. I fucked up. I didn't add the magnet, dude. Where's the magnet at? Bro, what am I watching in this market? I think we are just literally going to range back and forth right now here. Like, what is this? Like, what is this, bro? What are we doing? Can we continue higher? Where is the magnet, bro? We need the magnet here. Okay, so we're going to put the hole-in-one up here. This is where I need this thing to go. Right there. I need the Band-Aid to hold price. Okay, Band-Aid's holding price here, chat. Looking pretty good. We got our hole-in-one right there. We're playing golf here, chat. We're playing some golf here. Come on, push us. Push us. Come on. Come on. Take us in. Take us in, baby, to the promised land here on the live stream. Stop playing these games. 820. You know you want 820. Hole in one with Asterix playing in the background. Straight classic. All right, chat. We're going to let this thing play out here, and we're going to do the giveaway now. I know Drew's got to go here in a second. Let's give away this Lucid account here. I'll keep you guys updated on the trade. Entry portal. Copy entries. So happy I'm not trading my funded accounts into this non-continuation stuff that we're seeing here. Online stopwatch. This is disgusting. All right, play the good morning song here. Oh, wait, we have a new song, dude. Let's try this new song. It's called... All right, so we have a new song called... It's called Trust Your Edge, man. Sounds kind of nice. Chat, we're going to play a new song here for everybody called Trust Your Edge for my boy. And we're going to copy these names here. Do this Lucid giveaway live on stream here, chat. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button so we can continue to do giveaways. I got like 4 accounts to give away today, chat. We got 4 accounts to give away today. All right, chat. We're getting ready to play that new song. It's called Trust Your Edge here live on PFM. 3, 2, 1. Good luck to all the racers, all the duckies. Here we go. Music's going up. Brand new song, baby.
Dang, I jump on a work call in 2 minutes. So if I win the duck race, I will give the account away. I
like that. I like that. I'm still watching this thing here, guys. Still watching this thing here. See if this hits. I don't like the fact that we're going to go into 12 o'clock right at this as I'm in this trade. Not great, this pullback here. We're seeing. Wow. Insane that we're not breaking the back above.
Alex, it's been awesome being on here with you, bro. Good stuff this morning. I'm not going to win, but if I happen to, whoever joins VIP first after I win will get the account.
All right, bro. Love you, man. Later, peace.
Thanks.
Mwah. Another kiss. All right, chat. 12 o'clock is going to open right here. I know you guys are watching the race, but I'm watching these candles. I need to see us straight back up here at 12.
magic sign. Just discipline, one trade at a time. Small wins stacking week by week. Freedom grows for those who keep showing up again and again. Trusting their edge until the end. One more day, one more trade. Trust your edge. The market doesn't know a thing. Trust your edge. Trust your
All right, chat, we got a winner here. Jay Mulatto has won himself a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Lucid account live on PFM TV with your host, Tmade Alex.
Stay calm, protect capital, and move on. Trust your edge. Trust your edge. Wait, trust, execute, wait. One more day, one more trade.
Congrats, Jay Mulatto. Congrats. I like this song, chat. I'm a big fan of this song, chat.
Trust your edge.
Chat, this lunchbox looks pretty ugly right now. I am in a trade, though. I did take a loss earlier today.
Trust your edge. New York open. Trust your edge. One more day. One more chance.
All right, so chat, I took off the trade for $1,200 loss. I just felt that 12 o'clock was opening up and I wanted to make sure we can get into this trade. I wanted to make sure that it didn't just like come back to take the low here. So we're in this trade, $1,200 loss. So I'm going to have to add into this as it pushes higher here, chat, if it does, right?
Across the screen, watching price move in between.
Let's see what it does, chat.
I've learned to
We are just chopping. This is a chop session right now.
waste this all.
ES has a ton of support here. Let's see what it does.
The candles dance. Patience gives the best
Both VWAPs here at the bottom of the lunchbox.
by day.
Kind of makes you think we're bullish.
Come when I can wait. No fear, no rush. Just breathe and trust. No fear.
Yeah, Alex, any chance you're gonna release Trade Songs album release? I mean, hey, it's definitely on the cards, chat. I'm not against it. It's always on the cards.
The setup comes when it's supposed to. Trust your edge. Trust your edge. Trey was there, now what you want to. Stay patient. Stay calm.
See if we get a push here, chat. Oh, we're getting the push.
And move on. Trust
Just try not to block the ES chart, but I got no way of doing this really.
your edge.
So right now we come back down here, chat, and we'll lose this second account. So we will see. We will see. We are not really getting above the VWAP here, but again, we've got both overnight session, New York VWAP all below here. I don't know. I don't think we should really be selling here, in my opinion. See, chat, we lose this account here. I'm done trading the evals. Let's see, chat.
Some days green and some days red. Some trades mess with your head.
All right, we have the low to high formed on this now, which is kind of frustrating. Low to high on this now.
One good trade can change the day, so I show up and trust my way. Miss the move, let it go. Another
See if it gets above 757 here.
market's here again.
Might have to take this off here.
Fear or sorrow, no revenge.
Okay. Push it through the midpoint. We reject that VWAP there. It's going to be frustrating, chat. Let's see. Because we have the high to low formation. We should be looking for shorts now, but it is still early. 12:07, 7 minutes in. Not enough time to look for the trade here. What a chop fest, man. So far, this is just such a choppy range here. All right, going for the high here. Can we take the high? Can we break the 780s here? We reject those again. What is ES doing? Absolutely nothing. What is ES doing with Lunchbox, baby? Never, dude, they have equal lows, bro. Why? Why do you have equal lows? It's probably going to come take me out, chat. We got equal lows on ES. Probably going to come down and tap that equal low on ES here, if I'm going to be honest with you. This chop between the top and the low of this fib is disgusting. Ugh. I don't have room on this, guys. I think I'm going to break my rule today and get one more because we should not trade below 680s. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. We might. Let's see. If I can get out of this, I might. Let's see what it wants to do here. All right, 780s. Can we get a push through 780s here? We're going to get a push through 780s here, or are we going to just continue to do nothing? Absolutely zero. All right, we're getting this nice push here. Back into the 800s here. Back into the 800s here. Does it reject again, chat? At this point, I just can't let this come back. Like at this point, I've been battling this trade the entire time. All right, we got low to high formation with VWAPs below. This is looking good for continuation higher here. So stop should be this low, chat, but I'm going to just be break even in case. Because I've been in this trade since forever. So I need 12 and 12 is 24. I need 2,600. These 15-minute candles are just disgusting. Oh my goodness, this range is actually disgusting. All right, we're out break even there, chat. Well, not break even because we lost the first trade, but we're out of that trade right now. It's not worth it, chat. It's the mental capital for this trade right now is not worth it. We have to go higher. Like, there's no way we don't go fill this gap up. All right, but take another stab here, chat, when we get it. If I just took 500 every time I was up, I'd pass all these accounts. But trying to go for the full 1500 today, I'm not getting the moves. Equal lows. Let me try this one more time, chat, with 2 contracts here. I'm going to just scalp it. I'm going to start scalping this a little bit, chat. Let's see. Come on, brother. Limit sell 1. Sorry, I'm going to just manually sell 1. I'm out of 1 here. We recovered a little bit of money. We're going to scalp it, baby. We're going to just scalp this out. We're going to get out of this scalping. This market wants to be a scalping market. We'll scalp this over and over again. All right, guys. We're only down 787 here. We're just going to keep scalping this market and getting our butts out of this crappy situation that we're in. All right, guys, we're going to Ike CT this bad boy. We're going to Ike CT this bad boy. You want to range it up? We're going to range it up for you. We're going to range it up for you. Nah, I can't short this market, chat. Can't short this market. Not based on data. There's no data that says we should short this at all. But zero. Zero. And if you guys don't understand that, I highly recommend you go look at initial balance data. What happens after both assets take the high? What price is more likely to do? What the higher percentage chance is? Oh, we got to be on the 5. Guys, for IXCT, we got to be on the 5 minute. I totally didn't even realize it. Yeah, Lunchbox has just been absolutely trash lately with this market condition, man. This market lately has just been one of the worst things on the planet to trade. Chat, let me see. Did I freaking actually, let me go look at my top step dashboard real quick. Am I going to make this payout here? They might maybe trade one more day, those bastards. We're gonna find out. This is such ugly price action, chat. I don't think you guys understand. But you know what looks good, chat? That 1,400 per account there, up 9,500 on the funded accounts. That looks good. Man, this market sucks. This is crazy lunchbox price action, guys. It's been bad. I hope that summer doesn't give us this really bad price action because it's going to be hard to trade lunchbox. Chat, we're getting beautiful messages here inside of the Tmade. In the Tmade VIP chat here. Skated just said, just wanted to thank Tmade Alex and Tmade Druby. I'm up 1,100 on my 325K funded account so far this week and passed my first ever 50K account today. Tmade Core, baby. You know, we got to show them some love. That's what I love to hear, chat. Yo, what up? Shy Pit? What are you which song are you talking about? Sakuna, what up, dude? Congratulations on passing that account, by the way, bro. You're a goat. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right, chat. So we currently have the low to high formation Low to high, low to high. It is only 12:23, so we do have to have a little bit of patience here with Lunchbox. But again, I do believe prices should be going higher based on where we are in the range, chat. The data says we should go higher. I wanted an entry down here at the 720s, 740s, but obviously we didn't get that, so. Might scalp these 80s here. Let's see, chat. See if it holds the 80s. I'm gonna scalp this for 100 bucks or 220. See if it hits. All right. This market is so trash today. So trash today. It's been trash every day. But I'm still making a lot of money, so I can't complain. I'm still making lots of money, so I can't complain. Come on, give me my little 200. Let's go, 200. There we go, chat. 200 more off of the 80s there. 200 more off the 80s there, chat. Oops. 200 more off the 80s there. A little pop here. Let's see if we break down through it. I am pretty hungry, chat. All I can do is scalp this, man. There's nothing else I can do in this market. Damien says, I've made 30K tonight. Man, you're crushing it, bro. Oh, I hate when it kicks all the screens off the charts. Please don't do that anymore. Bro, if we hit 680s, guys, I'm longing the crap out of this thing. We're about to make another low here on Lunchbox. All right, guys, who can tell me why Lunchbox looks kind of ugly right now? Look at that VWAP, chat.
Protect capital and move on. Trust your edge. Trust your edge. Wait. Trust, execute, wait. One more day, one more trade. Trust your edge.
Chat, what should I order for breakfast, chat? What should I order for breakfast?
Trust your edge.
All right, chat. Should we just should I get my coffee and my Starbucks sandwich, or what should I do, chat? Todd, I got you. Send me a Discord. Send me a Discord, chat, and I mean send me a message in Discord, Todd, and I'll set her up for sure, no problem. Also, chat, this is what I get in my VIP here.
One more day. One more chance.
Yo, chat, this is epic, dude.
Morning light across the screen. Watching price move in between. Patient now, I've learned to wait. The market always tests our faith. The market moves, the candles dance. Patience gives the best a chance. I've learned the hard way, day by day. The best trades come when they can wait. No fear, no rush. Just breathe and trust. No fear, no rush. Just breathe and trust.
Chat, I'm going to London tomorrow, chat. Do I need this for London tomorrow, chat? Do I need this for the plane ride? Chat, do I need that for the plane ride? I need to know right now. And do I need to have an iPhone? Do you need to have an iPhone for that thing to work? I don't have an iPhone.
Stay patient, stay calm. Protect capital and move on. Trust your edge. Trust your edge.
All right, chat.
Trust, execute, wait.
I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot, chat.
Trust, execute. Trust your Protect capital. Protect capital. Some days green and some days red.
Waiting for it to go lower, chat, before I long it.
Stop that only by a tick. Watch it run and make you sick. But tomorrow brings another chance. Another open, another dance. One good trade can change the day. So I show up and
Wait, so chat, I need to have an iPhone to get that thing?
another setup always shows. The market's here again tomorrow. No need to trade from fear or sorrow. No revenge, no despair. Another setup
Chat.
will appear. No revenge, no despair. Another setup will appear.
Okay, chat. I will be longing these lows here. I'll be taking a scalp trade off these lows here. We tag it 680. Well, 680s, chat. So I would be trading the trade back to 50% on the lunchbox here if we get it. But I need us to go a little lower, little lower, little lower, little lower. Can we get a little lower push here before we go back? Ah, so frustrating, chat.
No holy grail, no magic sign. Just discipline, one trade at a time. Small wins stacking week by week. Freedom grows.
Come on, dude. Go to 680.
Trust in their edge until the end.
All right, here we come, chat. Here we come. Potentially 680 here. That 15-minute candle on ES has no upper wick. Just something to keep in mind there. $680.
The market doesn't know a thing. Trust your edge. Trust your edge. Consistency is everything.
Come on.
One more trade. Trust your edge and let it ride. Stay patient. Stay calm. Protect capital and move on. Trust your edge.
That is so frustrating. So frustrating.
Trust, execute, wait. One more day, one more trade.
680 does not get tagged here, huh?
Trust your
That's unfortunate, chat. Could have had a beautiful long there. We got missed by 20 points. We're going to try to scalp this for about $135 Roonies. Should go back below this line, chat. This is very aggressive. Do not do this if you're not okay with being super aggressive here. Cool. All right, scalp that for 130 bucks here. Off my blue line here. Do we get down to the 680s here? 680s here. Can we get to the 680s here?
morning light across the screen. Watching price move in between. Patient now, I've learned to wait. The market always tests our faith. The market moves, the candles dance. Patience gives the best a chance.
All right, chat. I'm going to scalp this. If it holds 680s here, scalping this for like 420 bucks here. Let's see. Problem is I got to risk a decent amount, so we'll see. Come on, 680s needs to hold. The data's on our side right now that we hold this area here. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. No upper wick on this candle. Yeah, it's going to flip back up. Ugh, I just don't know where. I have to give it room, sadly. Where's that wick going to be? 708. So 708. Right there. Chat being very aggressive, so be careful here. Come on, flip this up. 707. So we have the return to the 50% and the VWAP here before Lunchbox low is taken. So that's what I'm trading right now. Plus we have the IB statistic that we should not be trading lower than 50%, which we currently are, which is not nice. And this blue line here that should hold price for higher here, chat. Let's see. See if we get the buy here. $12.40 here. We might need to wait for the next 15-minute candle. I just don't have a lot of room on this, so I need this to bounce. I need this to bounce, chat. Should have waited for the entry here at 655. That's a big mistake on my end. I do like this for a funded trade though, chat. But on M and Q. I like this concept here. Up 670, so I'll just take about 150 on this. Actually, I'll take 130 on this trade. I think we get that. Based on the way that LB works, we should get this. I mean, it should trade all the way back up to 727, but I should at least get this 130. Brings me up to 800 on the day on the funded accounts. Let's see. Adding into this here, chat. Should get this push. Really shouldn't trade back into the 20s here. We should definitely bounce off the 20s here. There we go. Gonna get a little more out of it. I think I can get a little more out of it. I'm not trying to be a dick for a tick, but I think I can get in the 60s. I think we can get it in the 60s here. Wait, what? Did I get tagged out? I'm back in this. What just happened? I didn't... Bro. That was extra weird. That was extra weird, chat. Bro, what are we doing here? Just data. Are we gonna do a double break here? There's no way we're gonna do double break here. 710 retest. Bro, I gotta give this room. We gotta hold. 25%. I mean, ES at 50%. ES should bounce here. NQ should not trade below 25. We start trading below 25, it becomes a 13% chance that we trade back up into the highs. So now I start to think we could take the lows. It becomes a double break kind of day if that's the case, chat. It would become a double break kind of day, which would be insane. We should still retrace some of this move here for the New York, sorry, for Lunchbox here. We should not just sell off. We should retrace back to 50. There's a 50% chance that we do that. So that's kind of what I'm trading right now. Let's see, chat. Crazy that we sold through 50 like that. I did not see that coming. That's wild. That is wild. Right back to previous day low. Why? Wild, wild move here on NQ. Do we have news coming out? Is Trump saying something that I'm not seeing? We got a NATO press conference happening right now. Rubio is talking about the Middle East right now. All right. So what I'm looking at is a potential push up into 708 here, chat. As a retracement trade. I'm adding into this trade here because I really want to see us retrace a bit of this move. Even into the 60s, like I said, we should still be retracing into the 60s here. This is heavy, though, so be careful, chat. It's very heavy, but we should be retracing some of this. The data's on our side for some sort of retracement here. Let me just draw out the quarters here, chat. All right, we have a 5-minute gap. We should at least retrace that 5-minute gap. That puts us at 660. That will put us at 660, brother. $660. Let's see, chat. Kind of probably shouldn't have traded my funded here on Top Step that I was already up $600 on. Kind of a stupid move, but man, it's hard not to trade it with such a good statistic that we retrace here. And like we have here retracement areas too. 620s. I can't take this off at 620. I gotta hold this. I will say though, if we close below this 25 here, chat, that I have marked out, 605, this is not looking good. This is looking like we're gonna have a double break day, which would be an insane statistic. And we need this to go up now. 1246. It's another 15-minute candle. We need this to be taking 660 in the next ASAP, or this is gonna start to actually continue off. Yes, still holding 50%. Look at that. They're still holding 50%. We should get bought up here, bro. Got to find multiple confluences here. This is going to be insane if it doesn't retrace. This is the first time I haven't seen it retrace at all for Lunchbox. Zero retracement. There's got to be news that I'm not seeing, chat. Anybody seeing news here? Anybody seeing news here that I'm not seeing? There's got to be news, man. There's no reason for us not to be retracing some of the Lunchbox move here. We've been trading this for 3 months straight, and this hasn't happened. Some sort of retracement is on the table here. And I'm having a freaking trade some of my profits here. All right, here we go. They're probably going to send it now, chat. There we go. This is the retracement moment right here. Come on. Come on. All right, equal lows on NQ. Do we have equal lows on ES? Nope. This is the retracement right here, chat. Here it comes. Kind of want to add into this a little bit, but I'm a little afraid too, chat. Just the way this market's been moving. There we go. Come on. Can we get 660? What was I looking for? 660? Yeah, 660. I'll take 660. That puts me at like almost $900 on the fundeds. Bro, if we can't get to 660, this market is completely broken, chat. Completely broken. Did we tag the 5-minute gap? Like, what did we do? We tagged it. We should hit 660, chat. Part of me wants to go break even as soon as possible because this market is looking super weak here. But there should be somewhat of a retracement for this VWAP. I feel like I'm trading blind, chat, when I don't have my other chart next to me and I'm just looking at this one chart. Come on. Retrace it slightly. There we go, chat. There we go. Taking 3 off there because this is being a pain in the ass. Gonna push it through 60s here. See if we get it. Come on, dude. Tag the 5-minute gap, bro. What are we watching? ES still also not tagging the 5-minute gap. This is the ugliest price action. 0 retracement on this lunchbox is just... all right, let's go. Come on, send it. Let's go. Send it. Come on. Taking another one off. Taking another one off, chat. If we hit here, we're up 800 on the funded accounts. Taking one more off. I don't want to be a DICK in this crappy price action. There we go. We're up 844 on the fundeds. Woo! What a freaking workout to try to get this trade to happen. Disgusting. Disgusting. Just insane. 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 But guys, you see that I trade data. I don't ever give up on the data. I just keep trading the data. The data was there for us to retrace off that area. But I'll tell you the truth is the longer it takes, like it's 12:51, right? 9 minutes left for lunchbox. The longer it takes to retrace, the more I start thinking it's not going to. We're going to continue to sell off, which is insane. I will say that today looks like it could be a double break day, chat. Yesterday was a 3% ES day, which is insane. Today could be a double break day. Where the fact that we've made it all the way down to 25% of this range is insane. You don't see that. There is a stat on Edgepool. I got to look it up. There's a stat that I think says if you get a closure here, chat, if we close here, you almost have like only a 7% chance that you get back up here. Pretty crazy stat. All right, so we're up 800 on the day on these accounts. 844. Took a little sweat there. It was definitely a little sweat happening there. But we did it, chat. We did it. Ruben says, is there a tool you're using? Yeah, I'm just using a fib, guys. So I use fibs and I break them into quarters. So this is my fib retracement setup. You guys want to copy it? And then I know the data. I have the data in my head. I know all the data when it comes to the initial balance, when it comes to lunchbox, all that kind of stuff. I have all the data for it. So my data obviously was suggesting retracement, but we should have retraced more than this. But because I did not like how much we've sold off and the fact that we are now in this bottom quarter of the range, I was more comfortable taking it off here at the 60s, because what is the 60s? That is 50%. If I get rid of the quarters, right, and we just put 50%, that is going to be 50% of the lower end of lunchbox. From here to here, that's a 50% retracement. So in case we couldn't push through more than that because of how weak we've been looking on this, I wanted to take it off there. Hope that helps, chat. I already talked about it, chat. I trade 50% a lot. You guys will see me put 50% trades on a lot. But this is a pretty gnarly lunchbox sell-off. But I don't see... Yeah, so all right, here, guys, this is what happened. At 12:47, we started getting news about the Strait of Hormuz and the blockades and what is happening. That's kind of what caused a bit of this sell-off here. It looks like it says a return to normal oil flow has been postponed by Iranian mines in the Strait of Hormuz. So the Iranian mines are the issue currently, chat. That is what we saw the sell-off, sadly. I don't really want to see this low get taken here. This is kind of makes this a little more annoying. If we take the low, it makes it annoying. This is going to make it an annoying trade, chat, because we're bearish right now based on the news, but the problem with this low getting taken is... Wow, I can't believe that we might actually double break, chat. I can't believe we might actually, like... I'm going to mark this out because we're probably going to double break. So double break is a 20% chance, maybe even lower. Maybe it's like a 17% chance. It's just crazy, chat. Crazy if we double break. That would mean that yesterday we ended the day with a 3% chance, and today we're gonna end the day with like a 20% chance, right? So really wild times. And I don't need this right now. I just need the... just want to see 50, chat. All right, so that's 50 there. Let's see what happens. I mean, obviously we're set for the low to get taken, but I just don't like that we took... I don't love that we just took this low here. I would have liked to see us hold, and then 1 o'clock hits, and we take the low there. Not a fan of us taking the low already. The current low here. All right, let's go to Edgeful. Let me find out what the double break is. The double break stat. All right, guys, so I'm just looking at the statistics here. I'm trying to find the double break.
magic sign. Just discipline, one trade at a time. Small wins stacking week by week. Freedom grows for those who keep showing up again and again. Trusting their edge until the end. One more day, one more trade. Trust your edge. The market doesn't know a thing. Trust your edge. Consistency is everything. One more day, one more trade. Trust your
All right, chat. Yeah, here we go. 12% chance. 15% chance.
trust your edge. Trust your edge.
Yeah, we got a 15% chance, basically.
One more day, one more trade.
In the last 6 months, essentially. 11% chance, guys, that we take the low. I don't know, man. I don't like that statistic. Did we just take the low on NQ here? Did we just break Lunchbox? Did the Lunchbox low just get taken, chat? I'm gonna long this thing, chat. Gonna long this thing on this eval here. It's aggressive because we just broke the low, but I just can't go. I can't short this, guys, with an 11% stat. I can't short it with an 11% chat. I think we go back up to at least we go back and retest. I don't know, up here somewhere. I don't want to trade an 11% stat, chat. I'll monitor this here on based on ES, if ES takes this low or not. Because right now, if I wait for the market to pull back here, right, to then retrace, it would be the double break, which would be what did I say? 11% chance in the last.
Best trades come when I can wait. No fear, no rush. Just breathe.
6 months. Not the best stat, right? Not the best stat to be like trading for. So I'd rather go long here. See if we get a push back up.
The setup comes when it's supposed to. Trust your
Let's see, chat.
edge. Trade what's there now.
Let's see, chat. You're seeing me.
Stay patient. Stay calm.
Yeah, exactly, Brian. The double break would be literally a reversion, and I don't want to trade into the double break. I rather trade the pull back up here, if that makes any sense, right? I rather trade the long on the fact that ES never took the Lunchbox low, and the NQ did. So we have that SMT there, and I want to see if we can get push into this 15-minute gap above. That's kind of what I'm looking for, chat. Kind of wish I was in micros because I would take a couple off here at this line in case we can't break through the line. Gonna go break even here because we do have a rejection block here at 650 or key level. See if we get through it here. But that's the idea. The idea is I just really can't be short into where I normally I can't see us continuing lower on an 11% idea. You know what I mean? Here we go, chat. See if we get a closure above this line. Would be huge. We're up 800 here on this trade. Yeah, I watch those levels. I do, but I look more at data, to be honest, more than levels. And I just can't trust an 11% chance that we go to the low there. I'd rather trade against it. Not looking for us to come all the way back up, but I am looking for us to go to that purple line potentially right now. I'm looking for the return to happen right now. Based on the S&T that we had with ES, chat. Thank you, Lucid Pizza. Appreciate it. I'm just looking at that S&T, right? That lunchbox low was taken by NQ and not by ES. That was caught me and intrigued me. We have a 15-minute gap above, which has liquidity. That's the idea, that we're going to run into that liquidity here. So we'll see if this works out, guys. This is a free trade here. Free trade here. In the meantime, I'm going to order some food, chat. Come on, get some freaking closures above this 50s here. I mean, technically ES could still take the low, which is why I'm break even, chat. It's the only reason why I'm break even on this trade. And yes, I know at some point I was up $1,000 almost. And some people are like, bro, if you just, every time I trade live in front of you guys, every time I'm up 1,000, 900, 500, if I just took that every time, I would be literally, I pass every account, literally. But I like to take one trade and go for the full amount. Might have to rethink that strategy in these kind of environments. All right, guys, I'm flipping heavy here for a quick scalp because ES might take the low here. So I'm going to use the ES ability to take that lunchbox low for a scalp here on NQ. Let's see if we get it. I'm in pretty heavy here. In pretty heavy here. Come on. It's about to take the low. It's almost there. As soon as it takes it, I'm out of this trade. As soon as it takes it, I'm out of this trade. All right, it's about to take it. Not yet. Not yet. It's about to take it right here. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, it took it. Boom. 1,300 there, chat. 1,300 on the flip. That was an aggressive flip, chat. A very aggressive flip here off of being up 1,000. And I had to take that as aggressive as I could because once I saw that the ES was going to follow that lunchbox, I had to do that, chat. You gotta be in tune with the market. You gotta read it sometimes. You know what I mean? We could not get above this line. Oops. Could not get above this line. That blue line twice. Sold off right back down. That was an indicator that we were going to take that lunchbox low on ES, which makes sense, right? We have a double break here at the 520s, chat. This is the problem. I don't know if man, do I trade for the double break here, chat? Knowing that it's an 11% chance we do it. I cannot believe ES is actually potentially going to go for this double break too. This is a crazy stat, chat. Crazy, chat. Crazy. Damn, we might get this double break, chat. I mean, I love data so much, and I'm just excited to see this play out, right? And again, it could be news that sends us here. It could be news. Let's add the lunchbox reversal box here. Remember, chat, we did not go back. We did not go back to... Nah, it's so much further away still. We did not go back to the purple line yesterday, chat. So I think today we do go back, at least. If I had to guess, 2 in a row where we don't go back is pretty rare. The new 15-minute candle should take us, I think. What up, Kalama? Says he's up 1,700 today. Needs another 600 to pass another eval. Let's go. I mean, that's obviously true, NQ. Is that the rare upside down H? Dude, literally. But now it looks like we're getting a bit, like, you know, like obviously now if this fails, right? If it fails to go to that purple line, that is an H. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Chat, we're getting a message here from Trump saying Iran is making a very big concession. It's going very well. What do we think, chat? All right, we got this new 15-minute candle here, chat. Part of me wants to try to play the longs. But I would go M and Q because I'm already up a decent amount here. Guys, the music is so good, chat. I'll let you know if I get into a long here. I'm looking. I just don't love the double break stat. But we might do it. So we saw a 3% day yesterday, and today we are seeing an 11% day, chat. Wild, 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 chat. Seeing it live right here. All right, guys, I'm going to go in 3 micros here. I need 200 bucks, so looking for a little bit of a bounce here. Using a 5-second chart for a continuation trade. I know it's crazy, but we hit 500s here. Remember, we do have a statistic that we should trade back to that purple line. So if we don't want to just keep selling on a double break here, we should see at least a retest of something. Right? That's kind of the idea here. It is an aggressive trade, though, so I have to be careful. The low right now is 491. So I should just take a stop. I should just get out of 491. We're going to see. I'm going to try to build into this position here at the 80s. I mean, this looks pretty heavy, actually. I'm going to cut this for now, chat. It looks pretty heavy. I need both my charts here. Let's see. What did I draw this hourly? This is on the 4-hour daily. Weekly? Is this a weekly candle? No, what is this? 8 hours? Nope. 4-hour. Not sure where that line is from. Got to get rid of that thing. I don't really want to be trending, counter trending this, but there is. See if we get above these 480s, and I'll add to this. It's heavy here, though. All right, I'm going to try it one more time here off the 480s, chat. Looking for 300. That was a quick entry here. We'll probably go break even pretty quickly. Come on, bounce it up a little bit more. Come on, a little bounce off the 480s here. So I would never do this with funded accounts because it's not worth it. But if we want to pop it right back into the double break range, just a quick little pop back in, I could see us retesting these 520s at least, right? So, and I need 300 here, but if they keep selling it, yeah, they're just gonna. All right, they're going to keep dropping this thing, man. I'm cool playing game on the shorts if I have to. All right, I'm getting in shorts here, chat. Seeing if we get down into the 20s here. Looking for 420 here. Broke through the 80s. See if we get a push into the 420s. I fucking hate that. I have to put this. I have to cover your guys' chat because I need to be able to see my ES chat here to see where we are. Okay, so we have. All right, we have Asia low here. Did we tag it yet? Once we tag that, I need to be out of my trade, I think. All right, so Asia low got tagged there. I got to be careful here. We could bounce. Could bounce here. All right, I'm out of that trade. Break even, chat. ES just took Asia low. Previous day lows on the table here for Asia. That's a pretty big recovery there. See if we can get above the 80s here, chat. I'll pull the trigger for a long again. Come on, pop this thing. Back into the 80s here. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Above the 80s, come on. All right, we're trying to push the 80s here. That's great. I think I'm going to try this, chat. I'm going to try longs here at the 80s. Looking for a push higher here. Let's see. See if we get above the 80s here. Stop's going to be 60. 20-point stop here. If it wants to sell off, then I'm done trying this until it gets back into the range, which means that I would need it to get back into this double break range here to then maybe target that purple line. But at this point, it's looking weak, chat. Double break to the downside. It's not looking like you want to hold, even with this inversion here. All right, I'm out of that trade, chat. 20-point loss there. Still up $800 on this account. Let's see what this market does. See what this market does here, because ES could want that previous day low, chat. That could be the next target here. We do have Asia low here on ES, so there is a possibility of some sort of bounce. And then later on, we go for previous day low. That's obviously on the table as an idea. Want to see if ENQ could continue lower here. It would be nice. Back into the 420s there. Come on. If you want to sell off, ES, just go. Just go. Just go. Getting a little chopped up here, chat. I'm trying to find an entry, but they're kind of holding this here at this Asia low, which makes sense. But I think they're going to just keep running it. I just can't tell. Might have to wait till the 2 p.m. No, not 2 p.m. 1:30 candle here. Clip bounce here at the 420s, which is super frustrating. I was trying to look for an entry here, and I was trying to place my entry here, and I completely missed it, chat. Ugh, gonna throw up, man. That sucks. Missed my entry so badly. That's annoying. That's annoying, chat. 420 longs would have been great, man. The instant move off of it. Ah! Pisses me off, chat. I'm not even going to lie. I'm tilted right now. Tilted. Trying to move. Like, I'm trying to trade with too many screens open here. And this song is tilting me. Continuing to play over and over again in my head. I need songs with no voices anymore, chat. I'm going to a song with no voice. Oh, man, those 420 longs, dude. Those 420 longs, chat. Right there would have passed. I would have passed the Top Step account, chat. The eval that we're trading. I just want one more 50% account so that tomorrow, I won't even be able to trade tomorrow because I will be away. All right, Asia, we're losing Asia low here on ES, which means probably previous day low is coming right now. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Missed the 420. I missed the 420 trade, and yeah. That's pretty much it, man. Missed the 420 trade, and no entry here for me in anything. I want NQ to get bought up around here, right? As soon as we get previous day low on ES, I want it to get bought up a little bit, but I don't think we're going to go to the purple line today. I think we're way too far, but this is where you would start to see that return. All right, guys, I'm going to buy another eval here because there's going to be a good trade that's coming up here, probably at 2 p.m. Going to get another top step here. See if we hold these 20s. Insane, man. All right, previous day low here on ES, chat. Watch NQ. We could get a bounce, a big bounce here off this previous day low. Let's see. Or is it going to take it here, chat, on ES? Come on, take your previous day low. Don't do the stupid bounce you're about to do. I have the worst timing, bro. Can you please take the low so we can look for a long? Insane, bro. Two longs I called out, chat. That it's just, I'm not getting it. I'm trying to see if I can get this just freaking long here. All right, we just took it. Now we're going to run. I think we're going to run here. Come on, load my account. Bro, why are you taking forever? Top Step, load the account. Like, what are you? Yo, guys, Top Step doesn't want me to win. They don't want me to win, chat. Trade's happening without me. Okay, there we go. Finally got the account, dude. Took 30 freaking minutes, chat. Bro, if this sells off, chat, I just entered a long right now. Oh, I'm going to be so mad that they made me miss the trade. I would have already been done. I would have already hit 1,500. Oh, yeah, I'm furious, chat. So furious, chat. Took them 10 minutes to process the account, bro, off this bounce that I talked about here. 10 minutes, I would have hit $1,500 right there. And when I enter now, it takes me out of the trade, bro. Disgusting. Top Step. You guys are absolutely disgusting for that, for not letting me get my trade in. Chat, I'm getting tilted, chat. What do I do? I'm getting tilted. They're not letting me trade. Ah! Every time I go to get the account. Bro, I'm about to be done with Top Step right now. Why did it take so long, dude? Like, why did it take so long, dude? What does this market do in chat? Oh, yeah. Oh, my chat. I got into a trade in the account that I had already passed, chat. Oh, I'm tilted. Chat, don't get tilted. Don't get tilted, chat. I already passed this 50%, dude, and I went to go put on the eval that I just grabbed, chat, and it's not letting me... I hate having a trade like this, chat. I hate it. 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 You don't even want to see what's happening to me right now, chat. Look at this. Chat, look at this. I was up 1,500, chat. 50% done. 50% done, and I put on the wrong account, chat. I put on the wrong account. Insane, chat. Oh, I'm tilted. I'm tilted. Beyond tilted. It's funny, I never tilt funded accounts. Like, my funded accounts, I never get tilted. Evals, though, they tilt me. They actually tilt me. Like, that was so stupid what they just did to me there. Like, bro, I just bought a brand new account. Why are you not letting me trade it? Like, why are you putting the other one? Like, they do things to make sure you lose your evals, bro. I swear. I swear, chat. I swear, chat. So stupid what they just did there. So stupid. You have a problem that I want so badly. I mean, I don't tilt on funders. I just trade my funders and I get payouts on my funders all day, every day. That's what I do. But the evals piss me off, dude. Like, how did that just happen, bro? Like, my funders are locked away with 800 profit for the day. But like, how did this just happen? Like, how did it put a trade in at the freaking eval that was already 50%? Like, there should be, like, you should be able to have a button that says, remove this from here until tomorrow when I need to see it again. Insane. Actually mental. Actually mental, chat. Bro. And I just put copy trader. I just copy traded. I'm trying to copy trade. All right, chat. So I want to trade this in front of you, but I can't. I literally can't because I have to have this other screen. This is the screen that I need on. So you guys are just going to have to know when I say I'm in a trade or not because I can't trade that. I'm tilted though. I'm honestly tilted, chat. You guys are seeing me tilted with these stupid evals right now based on everything that I just experienced. Actually, this might be too much, but we're going to see. So chat, might be the worst idea ever, but I'm longing this pullback here. I'm longing this with 4 minis. 4 minis, chat. If I blow this account here, these evals, I need to take a break, chat. So I will order food and we'll do giveaways and I'm not going to trade anymore. I'm not going to trade anymore. The idea is that we're creating 3-bar reversal here. Just for, I'm not even looking for a push too much higher. I'm just looking for a little pop off this area, right? And it coincides with that previous 15-minute low that we took. It's got a lot of potential here to retest these 27s here, in my opinion. Come on, send me right to the promised land. All right, chat. I'm going to be tilted here in a second. Come on, bro. Tag me. All right, there we go. Chat, if this does not tag me, chat, I'm going to be tilted. If this does not tag me, this is a beautiful trade. Oh my. Chat! What is the market doing, chat? No, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. There's honestly absolutely no way. Do we have a tilt song you can play? I don't have a tilt song, chat, but I just tag me. Tag my 432s, baby bird. Tag my 432s. Yes, we just passed. We just 50%ed 2 of those accounts here off of this, chat. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I wanted to see, chat. No longer tilted. Right here, I wanted this to hold right here. 15-minute low inversion at the potential reversal area of our box there, and it just worked out, chat. Let's go. But I was getting tilted, man, because what happened to me, Reese, that I just shared with you guys was so freaking like I can't explain this, guys. Like, I called this long off of the Asia low. I said, as soon as we take, as soon as we take Asia low, chat, I said, as soon as we take Asia low, we're going to see a pop, right? The way I trade is I'll scalp that with 3 to 5 minis, very heavy, and I would have passed, right? Well, guess what? Top Step was not processing my credit card to allow me to get the account. It was taking forever, and I missed the trade, right? Missed the trade. Then I tried to long previous day low right here for another pop up to the upside, and it went against me. And that was in the wrong account. It was in the wrong account. It was in the account that I already had 50% of. So yeah, all in all, 100% annoying as hell, chat. 100% annoying as hell. It gets me upset and frustrated. But this is the thing this is what matters, chat. Only thing that matters is that in your funded accounts, you're trading like a beast, chat. That's what matters, chat. In your funded accounts, you're trading like a beast. Another payout coming today. That puts me, chat. This is going to put me officially over close to 9,000. No, it'll put me at, close to 9,000 in payouts for Top Step this month. Puts me over 20,000 in payouts, chat. Over 20,000 in payouts. And chat, look at this. All of these are funded accounts, right? We're up 5,000 on this funded, 5,000 on this funded, 5,000 on this funded, 3,500 on this funded, 6,000 on this funded, 11,000, almost 12,000 on this funded, and 10,207 on this funded. That's the total amount. So across my fundeds right now, I am up 10, 22,000, 28,000, 31.5, 37,000, 42.3 thousand. We're up $48,000, chat. Up 48,000 on all these funded accounts here. $48,000 Roonies on these funded accounts. And today's money, today's profit is 9,574 on these accounts, on these 7 accounts. And then my 3 Top Step fundeds are up about 800 per account. So that's an extra 2,400. So we're up $12,000 today, chat. We're up 12K today on the funded accounts. And some of these accounts I've had for a while, chat. Like I showed you guys earlier. Look at this account that I've had for a minute. Like chat, this account that I'm currently trading that has like over 10 grand in it. This account I started in April. This is all of May, and this is all of June so far, chat. All of June so far. And the account is up $10,207 right here. That's the percentage that we're up, 10,207. I've already taken a $3,000 payout from it, and I will be eligible for another $3,000 once I make $576, chat. So in $576 more, we'll take another $3,000. That puts me at $6,000 in return off these accounts here. This account, I think, is like a $500 account. So that'll be over a 10x return on this one account. Why are you not in a prop firm in a live account? I'm sneaky, guys. I'm sneaky. Thank you, Ricardo. I love you too, bro. I love you too. Guys, I'm always real with you guys, man. I'm never going to lie to you guys. I'm so real. I've done about 140,000 in payouts, and I've spent about 45,000 to get there, right? So I didn't spend $45,000 and then make 145 or 150K. I made money and reinvested into accounts, right? Sometimes I got a little tilted. Sometimes I blew accounts, and then I had to buy more. But overall, since November, I've spent about 45,000 since November, and I've done about 150K. I buy a lot of instant fundeds, guys, because I'm a good trader. I don't really need to sit there and pass. The only accounts I trade evals on these days is Top Step. You guys see me trade them all the time, right? I trade the Top Step evals because they're cheap and they're easy to trade and they're kind of fun. But I really only do that, chat. I only do that for you guys. I only trade the Top Step for you guys so that I can have something to trade, right? Because a lot of times I've made my money. You know what I mean? Like today, like look at today, chat. Today on this account, I am up. Like, look, what am I up today? 1359. I'm up 1,359 on this account, right? So that's going to go here on the Wednesday slot, 1359. So I'm going to be up 1350. That's 2650, 36, 41. I'm up 4,200 just this week, 4,200 just this week. And if you include, that's 5.5 thousand in 4 days, 5.5K in 4 days, chat, right? So guys, the reason why I'm not live is because I don't take massive payouts, chat. I do not take massive payouts. I want to show you this. I have 7 accounts here. 7 accounts here, chat, right? Those 7 accounts are going to pay me $21,000. Do you need more than 21,000 in a month? Let me know, chat. Do you honestly need more than 21K in 1 month of trading? You can literally make $3,000 per account in 1 month and be at 20K, be at $21,000 if you just pulled out 3K from each of these accounts, right? And the cool part is that you can do it twice in 1 month with these accounts. You can do it twice in 1 month, which means that I could pull out 42,000 in 1 month with these accounts, and they still would not move me live. Because I'm literally only pulling out like 3K a month per account. Like I'm not sitting here pulling 20K in one account. You know what I mean, chat? I need the Ocala kind of money. I mean, Ocala does ridiculous amount. I mean, he does like 100K a month or more, you know, but I'm not Ocala, man. I have a setup, dude, guys. I have a style of trading. And do you aim for 80 points at least? No, sir. I do not aim for 80 points. Guys, grandma's loving her car, chat. She's loving her car. Let me see if I can share a video with you guys. Actually, I don't think it'll work. Well, I can't share it. What kind of accounts are those? Those are 150K straight to funded accounts, chat. 150K straight to funded accounts. How many points do I aim for? Guys, it honestly depends. Every market is different, right? Every market is different. Some markets are going to give you more. Some markets are going to give you less. Chat, should I trade? All right, so chat, I already have 3 Top Step fundeds, and I have 2 that I just got to 50%. Should we get 1 more to 50% just to have the a third account as a backup in case I end up blowing one of those evals? Remember, guys, I don't trade normal. I trade very aggressive my evals. I'm a very aggressive trader with the evals. I'm going to get 1 more account, chat, but I'm going to pay $49 for it because I'm already kind of breaking my rules here. I've already bought 4 accounts today. lost 2, passed 2. And that's part of trading extremely heavy. But I think we should get one more account, chat. Or should we get a, I was going to say, should I get a Tradeify account to trade? Because we got a lot of volatility today. Maybe I'll grab a Tradeify. Guys, should I? Oh, man. The thing is, I like keeping the 50K accounts that I trade on Top Step. I don't like having 50Ks on other firms, and I don't really want to buy more 150Ks because they're kind of expensive. And I've already kind of broke my rule today, chat. Let's see. Let's see. All right, we'll try to do one more here, chat. Let me see. We'll try to do one more. I'll give one more shot, maybe, because I like to have 3 accounts. If I'm trying to pass 2 funded to get 2 more funded accounts, I like to have at least 3 in case I get a little too aggressive and I lose one, right? That's a good question. Do it. Those accounts that I just showed you guys are all Tradeify and Lucid. I only trade the instant fundeds on Tradeify and Lucid. Yeah, I'm trading the 150Ks. Yep, the 150Ks, chat. I mean, guys, if you can keep accounts alive for 2-3 months like I can, then it makes sense to go with that account, right? All right, we got one more account here, chat. We got one more account here. I want to see if 2 p.m. We have 8 minutes, chat. If 2 p.m. opens, I want to see 2 p.m. take out some of this liquidity here. So I'm going to be looking for longs on 2 p.m., okay, chat? I'm going to be looking for some longs at the 2 p.m. here. But I need 8 minutes to take the trade. I can't take it for another 8 minutes, chat. Okay? I'm not trading Apex or Alpha right now, but I like those. I like them a lot. All right, chat. I just put the right account on. I don't mind this potential trade here, but you have to have a tight stop. I'll try it, chat. Tight stop. Going to go for literally going to try to get $400 on this if possible. This is off this order block here. All I'm doing is taking this little order block here for a little scalp. So this little order block here. I'm in pretty shitty because I should have waited for us to tag, but yeah, there we go. There we go. Should hit that 450. There we go. $450 right there, chat. Right off the tag of that order block there. So that worked out great. We're up 447. Got a little buffer here for that new 2 p.m. open. Why you lose your accounts? Why you lose your accounts? Guys, I'm a human like you guys. I have emotions, right? I'm a great trader. I make a lot of money, but every once in a while, chat, I blow accounts. It's part of it. Anyone that tells you they don't blow some accounts is lying to you, chat. Lying to you. Absolutely lying to you. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now, ROI is the name of the game. ROI. If you spend 500, try to make 1,000. If you spend 1,000, try to get 2,000. And as you get better and better, you should do 3, 4, 5x. Yush, what up, baby? Are you over there already? I'm going in tomorrow, man. I'll be there tomorrow night, Yush. I'll fly in tomorrow night. Are you going to the event? There's an event happening on Friday. Are you going to be there at like 6 p.m.? Yeah, gonna see you there. All right, perfect. I'll see you there, brother. I'll see you there, brother. I'll see you there, brother. So far, this is a great trade here. Edgy Invest says, first time here and I'm liking it. What's up, dude? How you doing, brother? Guys, I'm very transparent, guys. I mean, I think I'm a really, guys, chat. I'm gonna let you guys decide, chat. Chat, the people who have seen me trade for the last 3 months live on screen every day. Would you consider me a good trader? Would you consider me an okay trader? Would you consider me a shit trader? And everyone's opinion is valid, guys. It is valid. It's not going to hurt my ego or boost my ego. Everybody has their own opinions about things. Everyone asking for giveaways. We're going to do one shortly. Do not worry. We got giveaways to give away. All right. So we got all right. So what do we have here? We have Eka Lekik saying 50-50, totally 100% valid. I respect that. We've got Love Your Style from 3-Bar Reversal. I like your name, dude. I like your name. We got David. He's saying Alex is a legend. We got KV saying good trader. Deco says you're a great trader. Yeah, I appreciate the love, guys. Excellent trader from Fonza. Real simple. It's all about the payouts and facts. Not based on today, based on the last 3 months, guys. Based on the last 3 months. Bad trader, stick to surfing, bro. I wish I actually surfed. Alex is to go. Appreciate that, Deja. You crush it pretty damn much, bro. Yo, Sinister Scalper in the house, dude. Much love to you, bro. Great trader, even better mentor. Matt, that means the world to me, bro. Ama says, been here since day one. Alex is to go. Thank you, Ama. No giveaway until market on close. Pa knows the way, dude. You are a go-to trader who made over 150K the GOAT. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I trade Tory strategy. Dude, not going to lie, chat. Tory strategy is completely valid. Edgy Investors, you look transparent, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I try. What's your style? You are pretty good. With your style, you're pretty good. Thanks, Barrett. Yeah, I mean, everyone's style is different, man. I'm just good at what I do, you know? You're making money, getting payouts. You're doing fantastic. Sam, thank you, Sam. Appreciate that. You're a legend. I hope to get to your level one day. SPM, man. It's just, focus, come in every day, and you'll get there, man. I promise you. I thought that I would never get to where I am. I thought I would never get to where I am, guys. I thought I would never get to where I am. We are rejecting this line here that I drew here, guys. We don't stop rejecting it. Let's see. I like the energy. You're very good. Sometimes you lose control. Yeah, I'm valid, chat. I mean, but listen, I have only lost. I want to just talk about this valid comment here. I have only lost control one time in 3 months with my funded accounts on stage, on the live stream. One time in 3 months with my funded accounts on the live stream. One time, chat. One time. You're a great trader. It's the market. Very good trader. Carl says the best I found. Carl, I appreciate you, man. Good trader if you're not tilted. I agree. What up from Alabama? What's going on, dude? Alex Mate says amazing trader. Alex, I appreciate you, man. I love you, bro. Streaming while trading and winning is pretty impressive by itself. Thank you, trading noob. I appreciate that. And Cube, I know, man. All jokes. I know, bro. You're the man. I learned a lot from you. Thank you, bro. Ass cheeks all around. Yo, Willie's not lying. Let's throw the ass cheeks on, chat. We got to throw ass cheeks on. Are you guys ready for a little ass cheek action? Guys, yeah, I closed the long for profit. You guys saw me trade it live. I made Chat, I literally took this trade here. Chat. Chat, literally bought 2, sold 2. Bought 2, sold 2. I didn't hold this because I said it. I'm waiting for 2 p.m. to open. 2 p.m. to open for potentially longing this thing back up here. You heard me, chat. You heard me. All right, I'm going to try one entry here, chat. Not looking for the full move because we could continue lower here. 2 p.m. could literally open and sell off. We have been very weak today. So I'm going to put my stop at the low here and see if we get this. I'm kind of front running this a little bit. Right? I'm front running it a little bit, thinking that we're going to inverse this. We might not do it, so I got to be careful here. But I've got a little bit of buffer here. But I would love for us to inverse this guy here. I want to see us inverse this, guys, and tap that 15-minute gap here with this new open. Looks like we're going for it. Man, I wish I had minis on, micros on so I could take a couple off of the center of this box. There we go, chat. Clean trade up $1,000 right on that 2 p.m. open like I talked about. Beautiful trade there, chat. Beautiful idea here. Exactly what I was talking about, right? Beautiful idea. Where's your food order, bro? Guys, I haven't even ordered food. I've been nonstop trading live. It's crazy. All right, chat. You guys saw me. I got in at 406, sold it at 436. We got 30 points. We got 30 points on one mini there. We're up $1,000. We need $500 more. We need $500 more, chat. So I'm going to tell you right now what I don't like. I don't like the fact that ES tagged this 15-minute gap already, and that NQ did not tag the 15-minute gap. You see this gap here? Never got tagged. We have an SMT at the high here, chat. Could be bearish. Could be bearish. So I'm not going to be holding trades. I'm going to be trading quickly and taking my money. We got an SMT here, chat. All right, guys, we got to make $500 more here. Deco says, nice. That's what I'm getting at. Really says we're inside a 4-hour fair value gap. Are we? NQ says, I'm done for the day, but I'll hang out with you. Yeah, man, hang out because we got giveaways coming, chat. I'm going to order my food. What am I doing not ordering my food, chat? Am I broken?
Alex stays smooth while everybody's homo chasing every week. Alex wasted out, let's set a click. One clean trade.
All right, chat, ordering my coffee, and we're doing a giveaway, all right? Chat, I just want to tell you guys, I love all of you. I don't know how many of you there are right now. It says here we have 1,400 live viewers here. Between X and YouTube. I just want to say I love every single one of you guys. If nobody has told you this in a while, chat, if someone has not told you this in a while, I'm going to tell you right now, you matter. You matter. You freaking matter, chat. You matter. You matter. Let's all get together here, chat, for a quick hug. Just don't forget that, chat. Don't ever forget that. This is a hard business. Trading is not easy, man. You matter. I appreciate every single one of you guys who tune in, to hang out, who chat, who say something. It's so positive, man, to be growing a community like this with you guys. I love you all. And I just want you to know that I don't take it for granted. And I love you guys, man. I really do. I really do, chat.
trade. One more check. Ass cheeks and cash the check.
Dude, I don't know why I like the Ass Cheeks song so much, but it's so good, chat. It's such a good song, chat. Right? Good song, exactly. It's such a good one. I like Lucid and Tradeify for their instant funding accounts, right? And I also like Top Step just for their regular evals. I don't have any instant fundeds. Use code match. Remember, code match. All right, fam, playing a new song here called Trust Your Edge from my boy Todd. Trust Your Edge from my buddy Todd. Oh, wait, we have a bunch of 15-minute gaps here, chat. All right, I got to think we're going to push here, chat. ES is pushing. ES is pushing here. I'm going to jump in this, chat. Looking for a quick break for quick 500 if we can get it. Aggressive here, so be careful. But if ES can continue that push, I think we should see a nice push here on NQ. I'm a momentum trader. I'm trying to get the momentum here. See if we want to break through this line, chat. If we don't break through this line, chat, then we're just going to continue to range here. Continuing to range here. Let's see if we get the move I'm looking for. I need 480 if possible. No, I need 460. Okay, 460, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Can we get the 460? Come on. Come on. Come on. Send it on the momentum push here. Certain trades like this, I would not try in my funded accounts, right? But in an eval account, I have no problem trying it. See, we get it. It's a very aggressive breakout trade, but I'm looking, again, we have the purple VWAP statistic, right? We have the return to this purple line here. So I'm looking for one of these to return to this purple line here. And we'll see, man. We'll see, chat. We'll see. 3 equal highs here on ES. 3 equal highs here on NQ is pretty crazy. See if they send it here. See if they send it here, chat. See if they send it here. Struggle is real. All right, here we go. Here we go. We go. They have to get it above the 63s here. I don't like this if they don't. Yeah, I don't love it if they don't. They might pull it right back down here. ES took all of the 15-minute highs here. I don't love it, chat. I don't love it. I might cut it. ES just swept all those highs. NQ making triple highs. I just think we can run to that purple line on ES, which has me thinking we push higher on NQ here. It's aggressive, chat. Looking for a breakout in an area that we have not been breaking out. Ike would definitely be shorting this right now. I don't like the time on this trade right now. Come on. Come on. Close it up here. Get a strong... Ooh, all right. Not a bad closure here, chat. Not a bad 5-minute closure here. Should we see the high get taken here? I think we should. But, I mean, I am going against this range right now. 5 minutes here for a new 15-minute candle. Let's see, chat. Part of me wants to cut it. I'm not seeing the strength here. We're kind of slowing down on this move. I'm gonna cut this, chat. Even if it runs, I'm not gonna sit here and hold this. It's taking forever. I was looking for a breakout. We didn't get the breakout. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. We need a breakout. A breakout. For a breakout trade, it needs to move. That means we need buyers willing to pay for it at the highs. And if I'm not seeing them pay for it, I can't continue to hold that. I need these buyers actively doing something. We got a 4-hour gap here, chat. All right, hold on a second. Marking out key levels here, chat. Marking out key levels. Yeah, that kind of lines up with that daily. Yeah. Okay. Got some key levels here, chat. See if we can get a breakout. It's not looking likely. Let's see. We'll see, chat. We're up 854 here. We need $650 for the pass, and we'll have 3 accounts passed today, 2 blown and 3 passed on the evals. Trading very aggressively. I like this song, chat. Who likes this song? Your song is fire. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Everybody loves the songs. We're going to do a giveaway here shortly, guys. So what we're going to do is 5 minutes before my food arrives, I will start the giveaway. We'll get you guys into the giveaway. And then what we'll do is run the giveaway for 5 minutes while I eat, chat. What do we think about that? Can we sell? I mean, yeah, you could. So chat, there's 2 ways to play this right now, okay? You can play it the Ike way, which is basically selling this, and eventually you will lose, but for a long time you just won. All right, that's the name of the game. And you're buying this. That's the 2 trades right here, right? I was looking for a continuation trade based on the fact that ES was catching strength above this move here, and I was looking for NQ to take that. New 15-minute candle could be the delivery here. We have a new 15-minute candle. Let's see if it delivers us. I don't like the fact that ES doesn't have a lower wick here. That's sketchy in my book. NQ does have a lower wick, so let's see. Should I try the scalp, chat? Just for the little pop over? I'm going to try it, chat, just for the little pop. There we go. There we go. Come on. Boom. Got the pop, chat. Got the pop. Up. Ah! I'm up $1,774, chat. We got to lose money. No, we got to lose money. All right, we're going to lose money here. We're going to lose 200. Let's see. It's a breakout, though. Can we lose 200 here? Yes. All right, we're up $15.90. I got to lose $90, chat. $90. 90. Oh, I need $33 now, chat. Oh, I hate this market sometimes. You guys saw what I said? You guys saw what I said about that new 15-minute candle being what pops us up over the high? You guys saw what I said? That new 15-minute candle would open and potentially pop us over that high there. All right, chat, we need to make $33. $33 here. $33 here, chat. If we get above the 500s, I might take a stab for that $33. I just think we could also reject here at these 500s. Let me see what I'm seeing here, chat. Yeah, we could reject here at these 520s. I'm going to take it into the 520s, chat. I'm looking for, what do I need? 30 bucks, 25 bucks here, chat. Let's see. We need it into the 20s here. Don't even have a stop losses. This should go straight to the 20s, chat. This should go straight into the 20s and a rejection of the 20s. If I'm looking at this chart, we could see a rejection right here at the 511s, but that I wanted to overshoot 511 a little bit, and then tag me out. So 511 isn't even like where I'm at is 507. Like we should totally see this, right? We should. Oh my god! Oh, the volatility on the 2 micros, chat. The volatility on the 2 micros. Oh my goodness! Oh, it's making me all funny. Don't like what I'm seeing there. I didn't realize that was the midpoint of that 5 minute of all these 5 minutes. Yeah, I actually didn't notice this big gap here in the midpoint of it. That's not a good entry. That was on me, chat. We need 150 bucks now. Made a mistake there. I am human. All right, chat, I'm going to try to short this into the range again. See if it pops against me here. What I'm looking for, chat, I'm going to be honest, I'm looking for this ES candle here. Has no lower wick. I'm looking for ES to put that lower wick in, which should pull NQ slightly lower into the range here, right? I could be wrong, and it might not happen, and it might just leave this devil's mark here, which we'll come back for later in the session. Yep, I was wrong. We pulled it against me. Okay, I was wrong. We're going to go back in long here, chat. If the market wants to go up, we're going to take it into those 520s. Let's go into those 520s here. There we go. Come on. Tag me in. I got to be careful here because I just need a pop into the 20s. All right. Not getting that pop. 520 was the rejection. That purple line is very close, chat. I think we're going into that purple line here, chat. Let's see. We get above those 20s. We see that purple line here. Purple line is at 552. It is not that far. Yesterday, we did not reach it, chat. Do we reach it today? Yesterday, we did not reach it. Do we reach it today? We need to get above the 20s, though. We need to get above the 20s. And if we can make a gap here, even better. Like, we can make a gap like this. That would be great on the 5 minute. Let's see if we make a gap here, and then we could push it into that purple line at 553. It would be really good if we could actually touch it, since we did not even touch it yesterday. Where's that devil's mark at on it? ES? See, ES still has no lower wick here, chat. I hate that. I hate that. That makes me think we're running back down here. But for now, I'm going to trade the momentum, the breakout momentum here. See if we get past these 20s. We got to get through these 20s, though. Right? 20s has these lower wicks here, which could be, like, this could be an H pattern here, right? Could easily be an H pattern, chat. Right? Which is why I'm in small size. I'm in 3 micros here, chat. You guys see that I usually am trading minis, 2, 3, 4, 5 minis. But in case we want to pull, I want to see that freaking line get tested.
Some days green and some days red. Some trades mess with your head. Stop that only by a tick. Watch it run and make you sick. But tomorrow brings another chance, another open, another dance. One good trade can change the day, so I show up and just my way. Miss the move, let it go. Another setup always shows. The market's here again tomorrow. No need to trade from fear or sorrow. No revenge, no despair. Another setup.
So purple line is 552, which is a return to the purple VWAP. We have an 80% chance to do that. We get through these 20s, man. We might be able to get to this. Three minutes here. 2 minutes, 30 seconds for this 5-minute bullish gap to be created here. So potentially I would be okay with this, chat.
No holy grail, no magic sign. Just discipline. One trade at a time. Small wins stacking week by week. Freedom grows for those who keep.
Okay with something like this if it wants to pull into this gap once it forms it, right? Because there will be some orders here, chat. And totally fine if it just goes without us. I mean, not without it, but just totally fine if it still goes. We're already in this position here. 267 would put us about... not exactly sure. Trust your edge, baby. Yeah, 550 this target, guys, because we have the overnight session VWAP sitting there. Lunchbox VWAP is sitting there. And you guys know the stat behind the Lunchbox VWAP. It's got like a 70-80% chance over the last many sessions. Could go right now, dude. Like, I kind of want to add into this. But in case it pulls back, then I don't have ammunition. You know what I mean, chat? We get through the 20s, though, I might add. Let's see. We are tagging this freaking low as well, which, you know, something to watch here. But I think we're going to attach this. I think we're going to touch it. Going to have to get aggressive here, chat. I'm getting aggressive here into the tag. There we go, baby. 80% chance. We're at 1500.22. 1500.22. We just passed this 50% right here live on chat with an 80% draw. Love the data. Trust your edge. Trust your data, chat. Woo! What a move, what a move, what a move, what a move, what a move. Lunchbox is finally over. We've passed 3 accounts today on the live stream. Blew 2 accounts, passed 3 accounts. ROI is looking good on that. Big W's, chat. It is giveaway time here. It is freaking giveaway time, chat. It is a giveaway time, chat. It's giveaway time. It's also time for your favorite song right now, right here. Guys, you couldn't make this up, man. The reversal off of the yellow and green line here, once we held this, straight into the highs. What did I say, chat? I said it earlier. I said I'm looking for longs with that new 2 p.m. open, and boom, right to the upside. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Lunchbox is done, chat. If you traded Lunchbox today, congratulations to you. Hope you guys made money. Something to keep in mind, chat. I don't know if it's going to play out, but something to keep in mind is the potential H pattern off this 15-minute. Right, chat? Potential H pattern off this 15-minute. Just something to watch here. 580s could be a nice rejection. 580s could be a nice rejection.
No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean.
Still one of my favorites, Alex. Let's go. Sorry to hear that, Sempa, bro. I mean, honestly, the reality is it's all size, right? Like you would have been in the trade if you sized more appropriately, right? Yeah, man, this could be these 80s could be the move lower. We'll see. You had made 450 before New York, now down 200. I swear I'm wasting my time. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Maybe you got to join. Maybe you got to join Zarb's WASL, wide ass stop loss gang. Good stuff, Callie. Love to hear it, brother. Joined in late and still happy about that last push. Yeah, that last push was gangster, chat.
Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist. I don't,
Dara. I don't. I stopped using them because what I realized is it was visually helping me get into trades, but I needed to learn to just trust the data and get into the trades without the bubbles. And that's why you guys see me taking, like, even when you guys see me take it in the morning Discord, you guys are always like, bro, you're a sniper, bro. I can't believe you got that trade. It's because I've trained myself to just take trades and not double guess it, because the market doesn't give you second chances. That move put me up 1,000 for today. Let's go, Stretch. Patience pays, baby. All right, guys, it's time to do a giveaway live on PFM freaking TV. Also, chat, give it up for Tmade Drewby here in the morning stream. What a gangster for joining us this morning, man, and trading the Tmade core concepts live on stream. Man, Alex, when can we finally download that song? You know what, guys? You know what? Matt, if you're in here, Matt, are you in here? Drewby was fired. Drewby was fired, dude.
Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine.
More trades today. This is the last one. I mean, guys, we we made 50% on 3 different evals live on stream. I lost 2 evals and then 3 of them hit for 50%. You know, I trade very aggressive, so I don't always recommend people to follow me because I make a lot of money from trading and I'm able to trade aggressively on the evals. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see if we find more trades, man. We find more trades here. All right, Matt, can you just remind me this evening about the music channel? I know you have, but just remind me one more time because I'll try to get it done. I'm going to be heading to most likely going to be heading to the airport this evening. Thank you, brother. Chat, giveaway time, chat. Giveaway time. And I think it's time we play something that I know all of you love so much. We play this song. It is called The Setup. The Setup, chat. Playing The Setup here live on PFM. Beautiful song here. I'm going to set the giveaways up, chat, and then hopefully my food is here. But I'm going to set these giveaways up right now. Yo, guys, can we shout out Matt real quick? Can we shout out Matt's performance on his funded account, chat? Chat, can we shout him out real quick in the chat here? Matt is crushing it. Look at the discipline. Look at the discipline, guys. Look at the discipline that Matt is showing on his brand new funded account. Brand new funded account that Matt is disciplined. The discipline is showing off here. He is up basically over $1,000 in 4 days on his funded. So very proud of you, Matt. Keep it up. You know, stay disciplined. Don't overtrade like I taught you, and you're gonna get there, brother. You are gonna get there. I think it's happening, dude. I think it's gonna happen. You got this. All right, chat. It's going to do a new code here. You guys know the code, chat. It is purple line. You got 5 minutes in 3, 2, 1. It is live. Purple line, chat. This music is not on YouTube. It is on PFM. And it is always playing here, chat. I'm basically a trader, a DJ, an entertainer. I'm all things. I'm all things, baby. We got Soul invested in the chat saying trying to be disciplined also. W to Matt. We got Agu in the chat saying W to Matt. Disciplined Trader saying well done, bro. Well done. Ice Zan wants to know where this music is. Guys, I promise that I will put this music in the Tmade Discord soon. Throw a set. DJ Alex. Guys, DJ Tmade. It's DJ Tmade in the house. Look how I throw the mic around, chat. That's DJs. That's DJ stuff right there. Look at that. All right. Up next. All right, chat, that was not good. We lost a cord off the mic there, but we are back. What I was saying is, chat, I know it wasn't working, chat, but we're back. We're back. We're back. The cord fell out as I was swinging it around like a singer here, like a DJ. Got a bit excited. I did. Wow, the shorts off those 80s? No, did we reach 80s? Man, we're short 20 points from those 80s for the shorts that I was talking about. But guys, listen up. It is time for this giveaway. You have 3 minutes. 3 minutes left. Make sure you head over to the Prop for Match Discord and you join the giveaway. People say Top Step is not good anymore. Guys, Top Step is great. I made $8,000 from Top Step this month. I can't be mad. Chat, we got a delivery here, chat. I'll be right back. And when we get back, you know what time it is? You know what time it is, chat? It's giveaway time.
The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase, no need to fear. The setup comes, and it's finally here. Tick, tick, stay patient. Coffee on the desk and the screens go blue. Everybody looking for something to do, but the market doesn't care what you want today. It only pays the ones who can wait. Some traders run and some traders force. Some traders fight the market's course, but the best moves come when the pressure fades and the right setup finally takes shape. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase, no need to fear. The setup comes, and it's finally here. Wait for it, now it runs. Now it runs. One clean entry, one clear mind, one good trade, right on time. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase, no need to fear. The setup comes, and it's finally here.
All right, chat, let's do this beautiful giveaway. What an unfortunate sell-off from those 565s, chat. We never got to the 80s. I would have told you guys to short the hell out of this market.
The shadow comes to the ones who wait. The shadow comes, not a second.
Data is awesome. I will say that.
No need to chase, no need to fear. The shadow comes.
All right, chat. It's time.
Stay patient.
How do you guys like the music? How are we liking the music vibes here today, chat? Are you guys loving the music vibes? Are you loving the music vibes, chat? Yo, chat, did Luna cut his hair or did I see an imposter on the stream? Did Luna cut his hair, chat, or what? Am I the only one rocking the long hair now? What do we think, chat? Am I the only one rocking the long hair? Luna wet Keanu Reeves. He did a Johnny Depp. Should I cut it too, chat? Should I go to the Johnny Depp cut, chat? What does chat think? He's trying to get a girlfriend. Chat, should I Johnny Depp it, chat? Should we get the cut? Should we follow Luna's steps? Let's do a poll. Or do I hold on to the luscious locks that nobody else has now? Man, chat, I'm going to throw up. We're down 100 points from that potential short, but it never... Ugh, we missed that potential short, chat. Went from a long hair to a buzz cut, scared as hell, but turned into a different person and love it. Man. Any hair other than the Austin buzz cut? I'm dead, guys. All right, chat, you know what time it is. You know what time it is, chat. It is time for a special race. And I want to tell you all that you guys are all winners in my heart, in my book. You're all winners, I promise. But today in this race, only one takes home the prize. So good luck to all of you racers. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. I'll be back, guys.
Sun's up. Water's calm. Drop the fear, baby. We ride the day. Win or lose, let it ride. I stopped fighting the tide, started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel, let the numbers show. Trust the plan I wrote when my head was clear. Cause the only thing that sinks me is the weight of the fear. Green day, red day, I love them both the same. Log the sign, stay even, never married to the game. The chart's an ocean, baby, and I learned how to read it. Breathe slow, sit back, wait, then I follow the leader. Don't force it, don't chase it. The next wave's coming, just face it. Ride the wave, let it carry you, don't be afraid. Trust the plan you made, trust the plan. Win or lose, baby, let it ride. Ride the wave, the patient ones get paid. Get the next one clean, surf the market, be the bull, not the wave. Took me years and losses just to get it through my skull. The fear was the leak, baby, the doubt was the hope. Now I trust my sixth sense, but I check it with the math. Gut feels the entry, let the data clear the path. Some days you wipe out, swallow water, that's the cost. But a surfer ain't a surfer till he's paid in a loss. The ones still paddling when the weak ones quit. Those the real bulls, baby. That's the whole of it. Hey, trust yourself. You always had the flair, you know you did. Let go of the fear, accept the plan. Your wins, your losses, let it ride. Win or lose, let it ride. Win or lose, baby, let it ride. Win or lose, let it ride. Record the signs, catch the wave. The real bulls don't drown, we float. Time to cook her. Sun's up, water's calm. Drop the fear, baby. We ride the day. Win or lose, let it ride. I stopped fighting the tide, started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel, let the numbers show. Trust the plan I wrote when my head was clear. Cause the only thing that sinks me is the weight of the fear. Green day, red day, I love them both the same. Log the sign, stay even, never married to the game. The chart's an ocean, baby, and I learned how to read it. Breathe slow, sit back, wait, then I follow the leader. Don't force it, don't chase it. The next wave's coming, just face it. Ride the wave, let it carry you, don't be afraid. Trust the plan you made, trust the plan. Win or lose, baby, let it ride. Ride the wave, the patient ones get paid. Get the next one clean, surf the market, be the bull, not the wave. my sixth sense, but I check it with the math. Gut feels the entry, let the data clear the path. Some days you wipe out, swallow water, that's the cost. But a surfer ain't a surfer till he's paid in a loss. The one still paddling when the weak ones quit. Those are real bulls, baby. That's the whole of it. Hey, trust yourself. You always had the flair, you know you did. Let go of the fear, accept the plan. Your wins, your losses, let it ride. Don't drown, we float. Time to cook her.
You know I'm back, but I had to eat. You know what? I had to eat a little meal. I've been going since 9 in the morning with y'all. Since 9 in the morning with you beautiful people. And all we do is win. Chat, we don't lose, chat.
Sun's up. Water's calm. Drop the fear, baby. We ride the day. Win or lose, let it ride.
Guys, big congrats to Bright Tiger 90. Won himself an account right now. Stay tuned because we got more giveaways here, chat. This sell-off, chat, is disgusting off of that purple line there. My goodness. My goodness, there ain't nothing like that purple line. There's nothing like that purple VWAP. Woo-wee! Always calling it, chat. Chat, is it me or is Lunchbox lines on point? Is it me or the Lunchbox lines on point, chat? Right, chat? Crazy. Buen aprovecho. Gracias, amigo. Gracias, Cesar. Appreciate you, bro. Chat, we're going to have to watch these levels that the Lunchbox indicator gives us because they're looking pretty goated today, chat. They're looking pretty goated today, if I say so myself. Appreciate you, Matt. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alex, you are looking goated. Gaming expert. I don't know who you are, but I love you for that comment. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. All right, chat. This is a new song, by the way. It is a instrumental, and I really like the vibes, chat. You know, make sure you keep me posted on the songs that you guys love. So, yes, Charisse Carter, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? The truth is, Lunchbox is 12-1, right? But there is a beautiful thing about Lunchbox that that happens after 12-1, which is a return to this magical purple line that happens almost 80% of the time. and we have data that suggests when it's going to happen. Okay. And yeah, it's a super magical line, as you can see. Price literally went back just to get that line tagged. It didn't do it yesterday, so I knew today was most likely going to happen. And look at that. It did, because it happens so often that for it to be at back-to-back days where it doesn't occur would be very, very, very rare. And so, yeah, we got to position ourselves into this beautiful trade and pass some evals, or not pass evals, but got 50% pass some evals. So yeah, man, pretty happy about that. And the stat is very simple. It's after we sweep the lunchbox, which happened here, price sells off, right? And eventually returns to this. So yeah, beautiful statistic. I know, Mark, it was such a close, dude, yesterday was so annoying because it was so close. But yesterday was just a weird day in general, right? Just a weird day in general. Is it better on NQ? I mean, it works great on both. I watch them both, but I like trading NQ. Man, this song is so peaceful, chat. What a peaceful song. Honestly, about to go take a nap with this song. See what price is going to do here, chat. Remember what I said about that devil's mark, chat? Remember I said that devil's mark on ES is going to get taken? That devil's mark was right here, chat. Right there. That was your devil's mark on ES, and it got taken, and now we are rejecting it again. Look at that. Sempa, I honestly think that's the best move for you, brother. I think you should take a little break, my brother. What is a devil's mark? Devil's marks are just candles that have higher time frame candles like this one. You see this candle, if I take everything off the charts, you see this candle opened and it didn't have a lower wick. The market likes to go back and at some point go back and revisit those orders. That means that there was no orders, right? Every candle has an open high, low close, or an open, low, high close. There's always some sort of wick. And so a lot of times these just get touched, right? They come back to fill orders. You can see there was orders sitting here that when the candle pulled back, it got bought up again right here, right? It got bought up right there because some of these orders got moved to get into this move. Does that make sense? So at these devil marks, you want to see some sort of buying. And if we see a quick sell through, that means that their sellers took control and and absorbed all of those buyers, and we got that nice move to the downside. Again, from a higher time frame, I did say this earlier on the 15-minute chart. I said I would not be surprised if this was forming an H pattern. Correct? The H pattern. So now we just got to look at the higher time frames here, guys, and see where does price want to go, right? Because we've already taken a lot of liquidity here, right? We have this 4-hour gap here. NQ has one as well. So we have this 4-hour gap here. Let's go mark that out so we just have it on the chart there. We're going to put this 4-hour order block here as well, right? So we're going to mark this out here. So H4 order block there. And then I think I marked out this wick already. I don't remember if it was on the 8-hour or the daily. I think it was the 8-hour. No, it wasn't on, it was on the 4-hour here. Was that a weekly wick? Oh yeah, weekly wick. All right, so we got the weekly midpoint marked out already. So we can actually mark this here. A weekly wick 50 there. Should be some support. All right, cool. We got some levels here, chat. Also got a pretty big 15-minute here, which would be 84 would be the midpoint of that. And 65 is also a 15-minute OB. So yeah, all of this stuff has a lot of reasons for price to support down there. So we will see, chat, what it wants to do here. We got some key levels on there. Let's go to NQ now and do the same thing we just did, chat. And we're going to go to MNQ. All right, not MNQ, sorry, NQ, because to be able... Man, look at these lines, chat. Look at these levels. Oh, look at these levels, chat. This is... Oh, you got to love some key levels there. All right, so let's look at that 4-hour. There is a 4-hour gap. Oh, we actually tagged it on NQ and not ES. Interesting. Interesting turn of events here, chat. So those got tagged there. Okay. We do have a volume imbalance here. Let's go to the 8-hour. Volume imbalance here at the 180s. There should be some sort of bounce off this. We're going to turn this yellow just so that it sticks out. We're going to call this a VIMB for volume imbalance. We're going to go to the 4-hour. That's also there. We do have this wick here. 8-hour wick. Where is that coming from? Okay, no. Daily, no. Weekly, yes. Okay, so we got this weekly, which we're going to mark out as well. Boom, right there, chat. Weekly. Weekly W50. Keep it on the chart there. Sweet. $28, 814. All right, we'll look for some support there as well. That seems about it. I mean, I don't really know any other reasons for us to come. Anything else I see there, to be honest. I do see a nice hourly wick here that we could want to fill 50% of, which would be a 480 push. So we're going to mark that out here. Beautiful. We have that now. The 4 hour is still working itself. The 8 hour is still very bearish. The daily. Sweet. Okay. We're good, chat. We've come up with a lot of levels here. We got Adhamawa. The trading day low key ain't the same without tuning into the stream. Keep it up, big dog. You deserve your flowers for delivering us daily tradertainment. Bro, that's what I'm out here to do, baby. Daily tradertainment is what I'm all about. It's what I'm all about, chat. Hard for me to short inside of this 4 hour gap. I'm not going to lie, chat. It's not that important because if you look at where it is, I mean, it's actually pretty important. I'm not going to lie. It's actually in a pretty important area. But technically, whoops, not that. Oh yeah, yes, that. So technically it was this big 4 hour gap and we could not, look at this, chat. We could not get above 50% of it. Like, if I make this 50% line right here, look at that. That rejection is the 520s. 520s. Let's see what happens here, chat. We get through this 4 hour gap, though. We could see some serious selling pressure. Next area of support is that volume imbalance, which was sitting here at 29,100, which would be another, or 180, sorry. So it would be about 100 points from here, chat. See what happens here with the markets, chat. I don't think I'm going to be trading anymore. I feel like I've over traded and have made money today, and I do not want to give it back. Right? Kind of getting that FOMO to hop into a serious short trade on one of the funded accounts. I mean, if I was to get into M and Q here and look for a push down to 180, like, what is that going to look like here? If we go M and Q, and we were to go, let's say, to 180s here. Let's say we did just 2 micros. That's a $427 profit. Chat, what do I do? Chat, it looks good. It looks good, chat. How does the H pattern look? Let's look at the H pattern. Let's look at the H pattern here, chat. I mean, it looks nice, right? I thought we would come back up and make another H. That's what we're missing here, is the another H for the continuation trade. We did come up and reject this level here. And yeah, I feel like 480 shorts are pretty safe. I just don't know if we get to 480. That's a long, far away, dude. Yeah, chat, I don't know. I want to short the hell out of this thing down to the 29,200s, 29,180s. But we're also inside of a 4 hour gap on ES and in Q. This thing could run. Alex, where's your tracking camera? Not today, chat, but when I get back, I'll set it up. When I get back, I'll set it up for you guys. Just looks heavy, chat. Looks heavy. And I've got absolutely no accounts to trade this on. Jacob's new camera looks nice. I have to check it out. I haven't seen him on the new cam. Does it track him too? He got the new cam I recommended. Forget the camera, Alex. Where's the playlist? I know, man. We gotta step it up here, chat. We gotta get this playlist going. Chat, this looks. Let me see something. How many of these 15-minute gaps? Hold back up, couldn't get through. This looks. Chat, am I gonna be greedy, chat, and try to get into a funded account here? I hate myself for thinking about this right now, but sometimes you got to put your finger on the trigger. $3.12. Let's wait for this new 15-minute candle here, chat. I know it's a good short, Todd, but I already made $844 on the funded. Like, do I want to take more stabs at this? It goes against all the rules I talk about. It goes against everything. It goes against absolutely everything. Man, it looks juicy. It looks like it's going to run. But it's against my rules, chat. Do I break my rules? Because we have a special day here? Or we might just run it lower? Do an eval and get tilted? I mean, I don't have any more evals. I already got 3 of them ready. And I already have 3 fundeds on Top Step. So I can't really do more. We got Matt P in the chat saying no risk, no Rari. We got Basonista saying don't break your rules. Four hour Devils, Mark, my boy. You talking my language. Bro, I ain't see no 4-hour Devils, Mark, anywhere, chat. You lying to me, bruh. ¿Por qué tú lie to me? ¿Por qué tú lie to me? I think we're going for this volume imbalance right here. ¿Por qué tú lie? Chat, not a bad short from in here. Not a bad short from this here. Is that the short zone, chat? Guys, I'm so tired, man. I have not stopped in weeks and weeks and weeks. You're so right, Matt. My rules did make me very profitable. Matt is speaking the facts. Guys, I'm so tired. and we're actually going to create a 15-minute bearish gap here. Oh, no, we're not. We just opened this new candle. Okay, never mind. But if it leaves it open, will be crazy. Because then we could really sell this thing. Are you a full-time trader? I am, dude. I am. I'm a full-time tired trader is what I am. Matt says, this is honestly the one rule you taught me that has changed everything for me. I know, dude. I know. I don't usually ever trade again once I'm up on those accounts. But do I break my rule if I just take one of them and short the hell out of this market? NQ Boyda says not if it hits. Well, yeah, that's why I think the short is better here, chat. I think the shorts are better here, honestly. Right? They're way better there. But also not bad right here. Also not bad here as well, because we got the 4-hour midpoint there as well. Yeah, it's not a terrible short. I would say there's two trades here, right? It's either you're shorting from here with a stop at the highs like this, and you're looking for this, right? Or you're doing like a tight stop like this, looking for this, right? Or if you don't take this one, you take this one here. Stop at the high, and you're looking for this. I think those are two decent trades. I mean, we do have a bit of a fork set up here, I guess. You're right. I think we were going to push higher here off that fork. And then I would be looking to see what happens at 29.33. 29.33. So there is a trade at 29.33 with a stop at 43. 10-point stop. Potential for that, chat. I feel like if I was doing 33, I would do something like this. Busy, bro. That guy is hilarious. I love him. He's so funny. You're right, Matt. You're right. I agree with you, Matt. You are totally right. I just have my own rules because I want consistent payouts, and I don't want to have a day where I chase price. And I'm up over, I'm up $12,000 on the accounts today, chat. Am I being greedy? Am I being greedy? So this short idea here is not a bad idea, but I'm not going to take it, chat. I'm not going to take it. I'm just letting you know right now. I'm not going to take it, but it's not a bad idea. I mean, it's not that longs aren't in play. It's just that if I long this, I'm trying to catch a reversal, and I'm not a reversal trader. I'm a continuation trader, right? So yeah, I don't know. I don't like that we're sitting here in this area here. I'm going to take this off. I don't like that we just sat there for a while. Am I trading live? Yeah, you're seeing me trade live right now here in front of everybody. I'm not a big fan of shorting at a 4-hour gap. Like, does that make sense? This is an extremely bullish 4-hour gap. If we get back above these 340s here, this is probably going to run to 400 and then maybe 420. If we can't get above this area that I'm saying is a potential short, then I do see us running down to 29,180 for sure. But I don't know, man. I've made 12 grand today, chat. I got to be content. $28. Let me see. May 5th at 6 p.m. on the 4-hour. There's a devil's mark at 28,499. The closest we've gotten hit at is 28,512. I was lying about it. Let's see. 4-hour. 28.5. Okay, let's see. Oh, dude, that's just like down here somewhere. I mean, yeah, there's a ton of gaps here, and definitely a devil's mark. But I will say, I don't like this. Everything that happened here was just all news related. So there's orders there, but I mean, it's not like I don't love this. Just gapped up. Devil's mark there at 814. Devil's mark there at 500. Gapped up. Actually, I might be able to see that on the continuation chart. I also don't love this, chat. I don't love choppy action into like a sell zone, right? I want displacement out of it, which means I need a fast move into it with a nice move out of it. So not a big fan of what I'm seeing here at this point. We could reject this exact line I drew, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get through it. It's really weird how exhausting trading is, guys. It's so exhausting. I might have to close the stream here in the next 6 minutes, guys, because I got to get ready for the airport. We might close it early today. So yeah, see what I said? Like this choppiness here, I don't like that for the shorts. So now I would extend it to here, which sucks, but it would basically be this. At this point, it would be this. Sorry, it would be this right here. So it's this zone there. So we should see selling pressure come in at the middle. We should not be trading above these 360s. If we trade above it, then buyers are completely squeezing out the shorts, and we're delivering out of this 4-hour gap here, and a good reason why we don't short it when I was talking about it, right? But if you're into the idea of shorting, could this play out as an H, or do we just run it all the way up here? We're going to find out. Go to the weekly. It's a clear picture. I mean, I don't know. I think we could see. I think this could happen. I think if we close down here today or get to these weekly 50s, I think we bounce back up into here, chat, and then I could see us going down this way. That's kind of how I see it. Markets don't just go one way. They don't just go, up or down. So that's how I would see it. You are right, and I'm with you. Yeah, I'm in it. I mean, I like what you're saying for sure. I just think that we probably bounce off before getting to the low. We probably bounce and then come back up, retest, continue lower. All right, chat, let's do this giveaway right now. Let's do this giveaway. Buyers are pumping this up from the 4-hour gap. Makes sense, right? This is why I wanted to avoid. I mean, I had the FOMO for a second, but glad we avoided it. Could reject off this little square here that I've marked, but again, I hate shorting at a 4-hour gap, chat. Just got to be honest. I hate shorting at a bullish area. Let's do this giveaway. Code is going to be Tmade, guys. We're giving away a Lucid account. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes to join this one. All right, giveaway code is Tmade. And we're giving away a Lucid account, and it starts now, chat. Starts now. Head over to the giveaway portal inside the Prop Firm Match Discord. And in 3 minutes, we'll do this giveaway, chat. Are we bearish or bullish? We're bearish, but price doesn't go down in one straight move, right? So it seems very likely that this could occur, right? But I definitely would. I mean, as much as there's a 4-hour gap here and there's maybe an inversion here and all this ICT lingo, and there was a long there, it's just not my style. But I'm smart enough to know I really don't want to be shorting the that 4-hour gap, right? So ES also holding that thing. My duck is still going to show up to the with a broken foot, unable to swim fast. Yeah, Scooter. I know. I hear you, man. I hear you, brother. Just a reminder that I think we have on ES here a devil's mark up here on this 15-minute candle. Wouldn't be surprised if ES tries to go fill that real quick. So guys, remember, I won't be here streaming tomorrow for PFM, the afternoon session. and I won't be here Friday. Today's our last day together, so we'll make this giveaway special. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. I'm going to need it. I'm still tired, guys. I'm tired from all the traveling I've already done. And now I got to travel again, chat. Again. Johnny says, Alex, you're a great trader. Hey, Johnny, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words. All right, so bearish 15-minute gap there. Is this NQ short play? I know, guys. I'm going to miss you guys too, man. I'm going to miss you guys too, but I'll be back next Monday. We started up. I'll be jet lagged, guys. I'll be a jet lagged day trader, entertainer, DJ starting Monday. Hopefully we can get back out of the jet lag, out of the funk after just a couple days, right? Maybe just a day or two. Tired. Is this the NQ short? I mean, I like this for shorts, but the thing that has me kind of not wanting to take it, chat, is that ES has this 15-minute devil's mark right here, right? So we're bouncing off this 4-hour. What's to tell me that we don't just run up to that 15-minute first, take it, and then during Asia go down lower if it wants to go lower, right? We also have the hourly wick 50 that I was talking about, which is a key level here. Look at this huge wick, chat, on this hourly that we have not traded, right? And the hourly looks pretty bullish. Like we've traded down and pushing higher now. So if we get through, what I think is going to happen here is if we get through this 15-minute gap on a 15-minute closure, if we do, I don't know what's going to happen, then I would look to potentially look for those longs while I was in eval, right? It's a little bit more risky because you're taking a breakout. But if ES starts to make its move towards that M15, you can use ES as a target for that 15-minute. You can use that 15-minute target there for an NQ continuation into potentially that area there, right? Could we sell off from right here? Sure. Totally valid as well. We basically have this whole area here where we were supporting, right? And now we could be rejecting. But I need to find good value for my money, which means I need to find good ways to get in and out of trades. And what I just explained is one of those scenarios. Thank you, Chris. Guys, I will be jumping in. I will be sharing content in the PFM streams, right? PFM Discord and the Tmade Discord. I'll be sharing pictures and some video clips of me and Luna and Zarb and all of us hanging out. It's going to be sick. It's going to be sick, chat. It's going to be sick. But yeah, just a reminder, man, let's do this giveaway, chat. And I'm going to get out of here a little early today. This music, I'm not going to lie, chat. This music has me vibing. Like I'm zoned right now. We're zoned. All right, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Scooter, we charged 65 for it, my brother, from another mother. 65 for it. And if you join, I highly recommend you watch Tmade Core. Tmade Core is badass, chat. It is badass. For anyone who struggles with like not doing reversal trades, Tmade Core is like amazing. Ike says, yo, Alex, we're going to live stream outside tonight. What's up, bro? What is up, brother? From another mother. My boy Ike in the chat, guys. W's for Ike. Ike, I'll text you in a bit, man. I'm about to get off this stream, but I love you. We out here, baby. We out here. All right, chat. You guys know what time it is. Yeah, definitely going to sell some Tmade merch, but I don't know about selling it. I think I'm going to give it away. I think I'm going to do a ton of giveaways, chat. Give away a lunchbox. That'd be kind of sick. Give away hats, hoodies, all that good stuff. Matt says, when you join the Discord, please read all the rules and don't spam. Otherwise, I'll have to hammer you down. I love it, Matt. Love it, love it, love it. All right, chat. 3, 2, 1. Let's get this race on the road.
Alex wakes up, coffee in his hand, charts all loaded, got a master plan. Patient with the entries, never chasing moves. NQ starts running, Alex stays smooth, while everybody's home all chasing every wick. Alex waits it out, lets the setup click. One clean trade, then another one checks. Pay out Friday, coming up next. Green Day stack, account gets fat. Rock firm wondering how'd he do that. Market starts chopping, what comes next? Alex yells, NQ's acting crazy again. Whips all candles in the wind. Still he somehow cashes checks. Alex turning chopper to specs. Chop all day, still gets paid.
reaching out, I've learned to wait. The market always tests our faith. The market moves, the candles dance. Patience gives the best a chance. I've learned the hard way, day by day. The best trades come when I can wait. No fear, no rush, just breathe and trust. No fear, no rush, just breathe and trust. Trust your edge, trust your edge. The setup comes when it's supposed to. Trust your edge, trust your edge. Trade what's there, not what you want to. Stay patient, stay calm, protect capital and move on. Trust your edge, trust your edge. Wait, trust, execute, wait. Trust, execute, wait. Trust, execute. Trust your edge. Trust your edge. Protect capital. Protect capital. Some days green and some days red. Some trades mess with your head. Stop that only by a tick. Watch it run and make you sick. But tomorrow brings another chance, another open.
Chat, I was muted. What the hell, chat? Why was I muted? All right, chat, guess what? Guess what? Big congrats to Mohammed FX01 winning a Lucid account here on PFM TV. But, guys, we cannot deny it. I did find an extra account to give away, so we're going to do that last place. BM Mike winning an Aqua Futures account.
No revenge, no despair. Another
Congrats, BM Mike. That is a secret sauce win right there. BM Mike, your name is Geysor in the Discord. And chat, guess what? Guess what, chat? Guess what? Guess what, chat? Guess what, chat? Just because I'm going to London, I'm not going to see you guys for the next 2 days. I'm giving away a Lucid account right now, chat. 3, 2. Actually, let's shuffle this up. 3, 2, 1. This is for you, beautiful people. This is how much I love you guys. A secret Lucid giveaway right here. Trust 22 seconds here. See who the winner of this new Lucid account here, this secret giveaway, because Tmade Alex is heading to London. Chat, give it up to Market Structure. Wait, no. Market a Structure has won themselves a Lucid account here. Congratulations. All right, chat, it is time. It is time, chat, for me to say farewell. You guys, we've given away a ton of accounts today. I think I've given away 5 accounts here. I love you guys so much. I really do. I really, really do. And chat, if you want to do something special for me, which in turn is going to be special for you, call somebody that you love today. Make that phone call. It could be a person you love. It could be a family member. It could be a friend. It could be a person that you just walk up on today after this show. Say hello. Chat, the world needs more of it, and I will always push that on my show. Again, I love you guys so much. Appreciate the support. We are growing so fast. This stream is becoming everything I always imagined and more. And so chat, again, thank you guys. I appreciate you all, man. I love y'all. I'll catch you guys next week. Have a beautiful, beautiful weekend. And like I always say, God bless you all.